Gotcha. Man, if only I could get rid of creatures and monsters if I just took a picture. Oh, wait. That's right. Guys, welcome back into the channel for Fatal Frame 2, my first playthrough. And yes, we have the physical edition. And yes, we're going to go through the manual. And yes, I am playing it on the OG Xbox. Is there any other way to get totally prepared and spooked all the way with the return to this franchise? No, there is not. If you guys are new here, welcome in. If you guys know the name of the game and got to see my first playthrough of the first Fatal Frame, then you probably saw this one coming. That being said, I have no idea what this one's going to be about, if we're going to see a continuation of storylines, scares, or monsters, or similar areas, or anything. So I say we do what we do best. Let's dive in with an open heart and open mind, a camera, and zero expectations. I'll see you guys in the manual. Action. Time for the best part of the video. Well, the game is too, but this part, the nostalgia. Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly, Director's Cut. Here we go. So right off the rip, we've got mature audiences, 17 plus. Again, this is why I would not have had this game growing up. Nope, we were not allowed to have the scary stuff. Spooky, scary stuff. Tecmo. We already have that Fatal Frame where you've got that T that's kind of upside down that makes it feel like an upside down cross as well. This kind of like demonic nature. You've got this wheel with symbols and it looks like two girls. Possibly. I at least see two characters in the foreground, but then do you see there's like hands, almost like a puppet master or something? I don't know. I'm seeing two hands kind of holding up, almost grasping at this person in the front. I can't tell if their eyes are looking down because this person, eyes are looking straight at us. But this one, I don't know if their eyes are looking down and that's what's creating the shadow, or if they're actually closing their eyes, or it's just really dark around them. But either way, it's creepy. It's creepy already, and I don't know how I feel. This is gonna be like 12 straight hours. I'm calling it right now. I think this playthrough is gonna take me like 12 hours because I'm gonna be a scaredy cat, and two, my heart is gonna be beaten out of its chest by the end of this. It's like straight fear for 12 hours straight. Fatal Frame Director's Cut. One of the single best horror games of all time. Game Over Net. Says Special Director's Edition features a brand new, let me see that, FPS mode, okay, new survival mode, enhanced graphics and sound, plus an array of newly added features to the unique camera weapon. Oh no, is this going to be easier because I got this version? Making it the most chilling game to date in the Fatal Frame series. It also is the second, wait, in the whole series. Okay. I guess they're saying the director's cut is even more terrifying than the original second one. Here's hoping. Of course, I would pick this version. 3 words, survival horror fans. 3 words, scary as hell, IGN. Isn't it crazy to see like what they said about these back when this came out? Let's see. This is saying 2004. Yeah, prepare for a new nightmare. So we've got a couple of scenes already. We definitely are entering back into this broken down building. You can see 2 girls right there caught on camera. Oh, we're gonna have another screaming woman. I just feel it. And oh, spine chilling screams of terror coming at you guys. Fatalframe2.com. I wonder if that pulls up anything. And then we've got the spine. Oh, I also do like the green. Something about the green with Fatal Frame. It just feels Halloween-esque. I don't know. It's that bright color. These are the games that I grew up on, were the Xbox games. So every time we go back to this, I love that bright green. It just gives me all of the good feels. And then we pop it open. There we've got our disc, and here is the manual. Tecmo, first class postage required. Fatal Frame 2. I love this already. The black, just with that one shot. Okay. And this actually, wait. This is looking exactly like her. Which makes me wonder, who is this? Because we're already seeing on the backside of here, we've got two girls. Is that the same kind of hairstyle? I'm trying to look at the hair as if that's going to be an indicator. I guess let's dive into the manual and it might tell us the characters that we're going to see. This is crispy too, by the way. Like, I don't even think this person ever opened this. Fatal frame. Oh, that single crimson red butterfly. It's a good pop color. When you're talking about horror, I'm thinking darkness, black, dark blues, grays, and then to have that pop of red that reminds us of blood and gore and just scares, I guess horror, kind of. All right, we've got our table of contents, game settings, prologue, control, how to start the game rules, game basics, I should say, game screen. We've got photosensitivity with seizures. Flipping over to the game setting. Let me zoom in for you guys. The Vanished Village, All God's Village. This village is said to have once stood in the forest deep in the mountains. This forest is now due to be lost with the creation of a new dam. Okay. They're cutting down a whole forest to make a dam. The story goes that on the eve of a special, it does not want to focus for us. I'm going to put it all the way down here. Let me zoom in. There we go. That should help us out. The story goes that on the eve of a special festival, the village suddenly vanished, leaving the forest wreathed in thick fog. It doesn't, it's so shiny. Like the black is so like deep and just, first of all, you're seeing all my fingerprints, but second of all, it does not want to focus on this image. So I'm trying really hard to get it to just be looking at this. Many also say that if you should happen to get lost in this forest, you will be spirited away to this lost village. The village where the crimson butterflies dance. The village held forever in the grip of a never-ending night. Oh, chills. Well, we already know what's going to happen, right? We're going to go into this forest. We're going to get lost and get spirited away. It's also great movie. Here's the prologue. Oh, I do like the way that they've done that with the tiny blue and then the bigger font in the background. And we've got this wheel. Like we've seen this symbol, not on the cover of this, but on the cover of the game as a whole. All right, we have Mio and Mayu, twin sisters, are visiting their childhood home. This spot, a secret hideaway for the pair, is due to be swallowed by a lake come the end of summer. Oh, on the other side of the dam, it's going to be, lost in her memories. Mio finally raises her head to find that Mayu has vanished. Looking around, Mio spots her sister following a crimson butterfly deep into the forest. Mayu runs through the forest as though led on by the fluttering insect. As she runs, her fleeting form begins to be overlaid with that of a woman dressed in white. I don't like that. Chasing after her sister, Mio suddenly finds herself alone on a foggy mountain road. Carried on the wind, a sad song floats to her ears. Then she starts to see lights through the gaps in the trees. As though accepting their unspoken invitation, Mio follows the rows of festival lights. However, when the dense forest opens into a clearing, it is Mayu who is standing there, alone, surrounded by countless crimson butterflies. Mayu? Responding to Mio's call, Mayu slowly turns. The crimson butterflies dance away as one. The lost village? Spreading there before the twins, crouching in fog and darkness, lays a mysterious village. Oh! we go. That is a great prologue. Oh, the setup, the anticipation. Well, we already know that we're going back. Controls. I should be with controls, but I'll refer back to this. Look at the Xbox controller. Oh my goodness. I'll refer back to this as soon as we get into the game for view. Yeah, field mode, viewfinder mode, all of it. That way we're very familiar with how to fight the things we're going to face, because we're going to need all the help we can get. All right, how to start a game. It's been a while, but I think I've got this one down. New game as well. Continuing a previous game. Same kind of style as the first one. We've got those different film rolls. Oh, okay. No. I feel like the shadowing around the eyes is very intentional. It feels demonic in nature already. Isn't that creepy though, how just obscuring somebody's eyes? I mean, they talk about how eyes are the window to the soul, right? And when you have that absence, it completely distorts your perception of the person, and it also obscures their intentions because you no longer can read them. I mean, you think about how much you can tell from a person's facial features and especially what their eyes are saying. Game basics. The goal of the game is to take control of the main character, Mio, and along with her sister Mayu, escape from the vanished village, pick up the camera obscura, which has the power to photograph ghosts, and solve the mystery of this forbidden village. Exploring the village. In order to escape from the village, you must search for clues that will help you solve its dark riddle. Pressing the A button inside the house or in various places in the village. Oh my goodness, we're going to be like fully exploring it. Oh, okay. We can do it. I just don't think we're going to find no face in this village. Will allow you to search the location using the camera. There are some things you can only see through the camera's viewfinder or in a photo. Sometimes, even if the flamant is not responding, there is something to find. Be aware of the sounds around you and the vibrations in your hands. And take photos until you are satisfied that you have missed nothing. Nooks and crannies coming right up. See page 2. Yeah, see page 2 for more information. When the filament, sorry, not flamant, the filament, see, that looked just like an FL from afar away. When the filament is reacting or when you hear some kind of noise, be sure to use the camera and take lots of pictures. There are many things that cannot be found just by searching. Do you guys remember in the first one, I was running? Honestly, I should have restarted at some places. The fact that I survived and made it to the end of that with very minimal backtracking of like reloading save files, insane. Like there were a couple very nail biting moments. Oh, but it was such a good game too. And if you haven't seen the first game in general, I definitely recommend watching that playthrough, especially because the ending caught me by surprise. I was not expecting to be as emotional at the very end as I was. I mean, I do cry at almost every game, but that one has a special place in my heart. Ghosts. Fighting ghosts. Some type of ghosts will attack you, others will not. The filament will react by turning red if a violent ghost draws near. You must then use the camera to fight the ghost. See page 24. Messages from ghosts. Many of the actions taken by the ghosts who wander the village contain some kind of meaning. Investigate the houses or roads to which they lead. What's more, the words that they speak or the files lying around contain many useful messages. If you lend your ears to these messages, you may well gather more clues on the best way to proceed. Not all ghosts will attack you, and some will even give you hints on how to progress. Friendly ghosts! There's going to be Caspers! Mayu. At most times, Mayu will follow Mio, the player, around. However, she may stop if something catches her attention, or call to Mio to come and look. At these times, there is likely to be a hint located close to Mayu's position. Okay, so we need to keep an eye on her. Curious that they take the choice to have somebody come alongside you, because it's not necessarily an escort mission, but I'm assuming we're going to have to protect her. Yep, Mayu in death. Mayu cannot fight off a ghost attack on her own. If she is attacked for too long, then she will die. So be sure to use the camera to save her from ghost attacks. She must play, I mean, it's evident by the prologue alone, but it must have been significant enough for them to include two of these girls in this, because I do think it is a little different, because it's not like it's not a co-op thing. It's not like your friends coming along with you. I talk about this a lot in games that are trying to create suspense. When you allow invitation for another player, you're talking about inside jokes, you're laughing, you're, just kind of joking around, and it immediately takes you out of the suspense that you're supposed to be in. And even just having another character come alongside you, most recently, I was thinking about this in the case of Maria in Silent Hill 2. She was alongside us for quite some time, and it definitely reduced the terror of the atmosphere. So I'm interested to see if that is impacted in this playthrough as well, if I'm actually going to feel that fear more or less because I'm responsible for another character, Game over. If Mio, the player, runs out of health, or if Mayu is attacked by ghosts for an extended period of time and dies, the game is over. Yeah. I mean, I have my thoughts. There's a couple things that I am leaning towards with having these two sisters, and it's kind of going back to rituals, right? It's most certainly sparking my thoughts surrounding the rituals and things that we might have saw in the first one immediately. Now, it has been a while since I played the first one, so there might be a couple references to it in this one that I might not pick up on, but please tell me in the comments if you see something where you're like, hey, like, don't you remember this? Please let me know. I'd love to be able to remember those. Menu screen as well. We've got A buttons, confirm. B button is to cancel. We'll go through all of that when we get into the menu. Here we go. Map details. We've got current location and floor, the room, the snapshot, a photo of the room under the cursor. We've got light, the player's current facing and position. We've got the blue door, which is the location of the doors. And then a butterfly is the save point. Oh, cool. And then a red door is the door in which the ghost seal has been broken. Once the player passes through this door, the red mark will disappear. Doors sealed by ghosts are X's. Ooh, I think the map will be a little bit more clear in this one, just looking at this already. I hopefully will not get as lost, but go ahead and take your guesses as to how many times you think I'm going to refer back to the map, because I'm a serial map looker. It doesn't matter if there's an indication as to exactly what room we're going into. It could say it in bright bold letters above the door, and I still would be like, but what does the map say? I'm addicted to it, especially in scary games. Items. View the items that Mio is currently carrying. Select the item you wish to use with the left thumbstick, directional pad, and press the A button to use it. Selecting a film will load it into the camera. You can only use normal items such as those for healing on this screen. Special items such as keys can be used automatically in the correct location by pressing A on it. Oh, the bosses in this one? Oh, I'm not ready, but I'm gonna get it together in the next 10 minutes before I start the game. Okay, so the camera. On this screen, you can power up the camera, attach parts to, give it new functions, and load film. You can only view the screen after you have obtained the camera. Function upgrades. Check the current power-up status of your camera and the currently equipped power-up lens. Press the A button to go through the power-up screen. Basic functions. Increase the strength of the camera's basic functions. You will obtain these special lenses as you progress through the game. These are numerous types, and each will affect ghosts in a different way. You must employ stocked spirit power in order to use them. Okay. Levels. The basic camera functions and power-up lenses all start at level 0 and can be raised to a maximum of level 3. Select a power-up lens to equip. If you find a certain part during the game, if you find a certain part during the game, you'll be able to equip up to 3 lenses at once. Now we'll be rolling. Add spirit orb. Use the spirit orb to increase the level to which the camera's basic functions and power-up lenses can be raised to. You cannot select this option if you do not currently have a spirit orb. This must be collected during the game. So explore, explore, explore. If you want to get through the game easier or have a better fighting chance, you need to find the items. More film, more lenses. Power-up functions. Use the points obtained when you photograph ghosts to raise the level of the camera's basic functions. I loved that. Like, leveling up the camera is such a cool concept. However, you can only raise the level as high as the number of spirit orbs you have used on the camera. Also, you must have obtained enough points to pay for the power-up. Yeah, and it can be hard to gather those points. Like, they cost a lot, but I always liked that concept because just like having a base for a camera, you would attach more lenses and get special pieces and get, you know, various upgrades for your own personal camera. You're doing the same thing just to be more efficient against ghosts. It's awesome. I love this concept. Films. The currently equipped film is displayed. Use left and right on the thumbstick directional pad to change the equipped film. It goes to show you that a picture is worth 1,000 words. And also 1,000 points against a ghost. Additional functions. The additional function parts currently in your position will be displayed here. You only have to pick these parts up and their functions are added to the camera. Use the left and right on the left thumbstick to move the cursor and read the description for each part. Equip functions. To equip function parts currently in your possession will be displayed here. These parts must be equipped in order to add their functions to your camera. You can also remove currently equipped parts. Use left and right on the left thumbstick to move the cursor and press A button to equip the selected part. Press the A button when selecting a part that is already equipped. Its name will be glowing, and then remove the part first. Photos. Here you can view and keep or discard the photos that you have taken during the game. 100 photos are saved, after which they will be deleted in order of age as new photos are taken. Selecting a photo and pressing the A button will open the following menu. Replace, protect, delete, page delete. So real quick under protect, select the protect a photograph. Protected photographs are indicated with a white frame and will not be deleted. Yep, same thing as to the first one. We had the same concept. And then delete and then page delete as well. Order, select to rearrange the photos by their attributes, photo, date, score, and object. Get rid of your lower scoring ones first. Yeah. Even the inventory management of having to go through, like, you think 100 photos is a lot. It's not. Like, you take so many panic photos, so many, it adds up so quick. But it's also good too, because if you're taking a lot of photos, you can sell more. And I think that was my mistake, is I just needed to take more pictures to be able to, well, no, because as soon as you take the picture, you get it's not like you sell them for the points, right? Because as soon as you get them, you're getting the points for them. But I still say you can delete as many photos as you want. So snap the best photos you can and get all of the points you can before getting rid of the photo. Warning, saving photos. Having taken a photo does not mean that it is saved. If you stop playing the game, all photos you have taken will be lost. Unless you protect. Or if you forget to save. Files. Here you can look at the messages, photos, and maps that you have collected during the game. This information will often provide vital hints as to how to continue. So if you get stuck, check here for clues. Files that you have not yet looked are marked in red. Not yet looked at. Notebook. View the messages you have come across during the game. That will come in handy. And scraps. View the newspaper clippings and other scraps you have collected during the game. Old books. View the old books you have collected during the game. Photos. View the photos that you have collected and the mysterious photos that you have taken during the game. Maps. View the maps you have collected during the game. A memo. Here, Mio will automatically take notes of important information learned during the course of the game. These memos may well offer some vital clues to better understanding the world into which you have been thrown. Check back here every now and then. Some new information may have been added. A radio. You can find spirit stones or get them by defeating ghosts. Selecting the charm stone that Mayu always carries will allow the radio to relay Mayu's voice. This voice will undergo certain changes depending on Mayu's circumstances. Oh, I don't like that. I feel like we're going to be single-handedly responsible. Well, we are for her death, but I also wonder if there's different endings to this game, and depending on how we play, yes, surely she can die, but also maybe she gets exposed and can succumb to becoming a part of the village by the end if you don't do enough to prevent her slow delve into insanity, possibly. I don't know how this all so many questions. I'm just gonna let it play out. Option screen, we should be good. Pressing X to select exit, movement. I'm gonna go through that when we get back into the game or on my own. Load and save, we should be good. Again, we're saving with those blocks of free space on the Xbox hard disk. We're good to go. Loading game, same thing, easy peasy. And then we have characters and items. An introduction of the characters and items that appear during the game. We're going to look at the items first, and then we're going to finish with the characters, because I believe there's playing advice and okay, there is some more stuff, but I do want us to finish on the characters before we go into the game. So we're going to do everything first and come back to the characters. Items are in plain sight and also hidden in many places. Search cupboards, desks, and anywhere that looks suspicious. Camera obscura, an old camera that you will find during the game. It has the power to display the impossible and capture the lingering thoughts of ghosts or seal them away. As well as being used to fight ghosts, it will also help you find hints to aid your progress. Type 07 film, and then Type 14 film. Type 7 is an old film, its surface is weakened, and it has low effectiveness against ghosts. However, it will never run out, no matter how much you use it. Use it always for anything else, like snapping photos for clues, hints, etc. It's kind of like your go-to, and then you change film when you're trying to fight the real deal. Type 14, a slightly more effective film than the Type 7, has a limit on the number of times it can be used. But we should find multiple rolls of this film, I think. The herbal medicine, old pills, using them will recover a little bit of health. Sacred water too, purifying water, using it to restore your health to the maximum. The stone mirror. This stone gives off a strange light. If you should die while holding it, it will save your life. Only once. Broken and also necessary at times. The Spirit Stone radio, a radio that can hear the voices of various ghosts. The radio feels new. I need to double check. I should go pull Fatal Frame 1, but the radio I must be completely forgetting about. Playing advice. Here is some helpful advice for those who are a little stuck or who want to understand the game better. Powering up. Using spirit orbs and points on the camera will power it up. Take a look at the power-up items you find during the game. The camera functions that can be powered up. Items required to power up are spirit orbs. Even if you have enough points, you cannot raise a level without having first used the corresponding number of spirit orbs. Using it, which you will come across in the game, will raise the maximum potential level of the camera. Points. Points are earned by photographing ghosts. The better your photographs, the more points you will receive. The better the picture of the ghost, the more points you earn. And then functions to power up. Basic functions, power up lenses, additional functions, equipped functions. Improve the basic functions of the camera. A fixed amount of points is required to upgrade each level. Range increases the size of the camera's capture circle. Accumulation increases the number of stocked spirit points you can have. Oh no, I didn't even think about that, but you could cap out and then waste earning potential. Sensitivity increases the camera's sensitivity to ghosts, equals damage, as well as it's increased in range. Dang. Power up lenses. You will obtain these special lenses as the game progresses. There are various types, and by equipping them and then using them, they will affect ghosts in various ways. However, they require stocked spirit power in order to be used. The amount of spirit power required depends on the type of lens. Powered up lenses, just like the camera's basic functions, required spirit orbs and points to be powered up. Slow is photographing a ghost with this lens equipped will reduce its speed for a short time. That's a good one. What is that? Carve. Carve allows you to take a power photo that will push a ghost away. Using this lens in conjunction with this shutter chance will cause even more damage. Power up lenses allow you to slow a ghost down or cause massive damage too. We need all the power up lenses. Additional functions. The function of these items is added to the camera just by picking them up. The effect of each is represented by a single Japanese character. Is it kanji? Kanji? Indicator. The flashing of a red lamp will alert you to a fatal frame. The vital instant hidden within a stutter chance. The red. Equipped functions. The functions of these items can be added to the camera by equipping them. The effect of each is represented by a single letter. You can move them again after equipping them. Measure. With this equipped, you will be able to see the health points of ghosts. Oh, I would like to be able to see that. Oh man, don't worry. I haven't forgotten about the characters, by the way. Again, we're going to end with them. So, strategies for fighting ghosts. The following is an explanation of fighting ghosts. First, take a look at the basic of camera combat. Fundamental fighting. Number 1, find a ghost. The filament will react strongest if a ghost is in front of Mio. Use the reaction of the filament to locate a ghost. You will also hear any noises made by a ghost coming from the direction in which they are in. So you can also use sound to locate a ghost. Number 2, observe. When you find a ghost, first watch its movements carefully, looking for the moment in which the ghost wave gauge is highest. Okay, so we're going to see that up. Oh, yeah. 3, aim for a stutter chance. A stutter chance is when the ghost wave gauge turns red, fatal frame. Taking a photo now will have added effect of pushing the ghost back. And then 4, take the photo. Look at the images of it too. Ghost wave, when the ghost wave is red, a stutter chance, and then snap. Timed photo to damage the ghost. Advanced strategy 5, lower the camera and run. If a ghost gets close to you while you are still in viewfinder mode, you will quickly be overwhelmed. When a ghost gets too close, the controller will vibrate strongly. Look for an opening, lower the camera, and quickly put some distance between you and the ghost. This will help you avoid taking damage. Number 6, use power-up lenses. Use the various features of the power-up lenses and put them to good use. Slow and blast. We'll explore those when we actually find those lenses. And 7, aim for the fatal frame. During stutter chance, the red lamp will sometimes come on. The instance is known as a fatal frame. The timing of the fatal frame is different for each ghost. For some, it only comes after they have missed an attack. If you take a photo during this instance, the ghost will be severely knocked back and you will receive a large number of points. Also, as they are being hit backwards, you may get a chance at another fatal frame. A certain power-up lens will make this instance easier to spot. And number 8, when grabbed by a ghost. If a ghost gets hold of you, wriggle the left thumbstick as fast as you can. This will shake the ghost off faster and reduce the damage that you receive. I've got to remember that. Shake them off, shake them off. I don't know about you guys, but I know what's happening right now. I have the darnest time reading white text. Like a black background and white text plays tricks on my eyes. And then into the depth of darkness. Various elements will be unlocked if certain conditions are fulfilled while playing the game. Additional feature, you can purchase various things with the points you've earned during the game. The lineup of things will increase as certain conditions are fulfilled. And survival mode? Oh no, we're going story mode. Staff credits. No. Oh, do we have a number? Oh, we have a warranty service. We have a warranty service number. Do we call it? Should we do it? Let's go back to the characters, y'all. Okay. So returning to the characters before we boot up our Xbox for one, I would say one final fatal frame, but let's be honest. I am addicted to these games, so there will probably be more. An introduction of a character and item appearing during this. Okay, so we have Mio Amakura, the main character. The younger of the twins, she has a bright and outgoing, come on camera, personality. Her desire to always protect Mayu comes from the responsibility. Wow, my camera does not want to focus on this. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to fix this. All right, it's going to be right up in our faces, so it can't focus on anything else. As I was, Mio Amakura. The younger of the twins, she has a bright and outgoing personality. Her desire to always protect Mayu comes from the responsibility she feels for an accident that injured Mayu when they were children. By taking her hand, she can sometimes see the unbelievable scenery that her sister sees. But overall, she is not as sensitive to the paranormal as Mayu. Okay, so maybe due to that accident, it caused Mayu to have an ability to see more ghosts and dead or something. It gave her paranormal abilities to some extent. Mayu Emakura, Mio's sister. Gentle, withdrawn, and thoughtful. Physically quite weak and relies heavily on her sister Mio. Mayu fell from a mountain path when playing with Mio as a child, leaving her legs weak. Due to this, she rarely runs. Although she is very sensitive to the paranormal, she has little resistance to it and is often used by ghosts as a medium. That's a lot for any child too. Oh man, that's gotta mess with you. And then we have 2 other players. Itsuki Tachibana, a boy with white hair whom Mio meets in the village. He is a prisoner and gives advice to Mio through a small window in his cell. A boy with white hair. That's specific. When you're like, hey, this is this person with this hair color. And then we have Seijuro, Makapi. Please help me, by the way, by all means. An expert in folklore, he comes to the vanished village in order to research its mysterious customs. Using a strange photographic device, he wants to record the village and its customs. Okay, so we have somebody who's familiar with the folklore coming here to research. Oh, okay. There's some familiar kind of settings and scenes going on here. There's, again, just familiarity between the first one and the second one. Makes sense. They're from the same franchise. You expect certain things from the camera to even this element of getting whisked away into this mysterious other place. Before it was this mansion. This time it's a whole village. I mean, now we're going to be going, I guess, in and out of the houses as well. And that's going to be something that's different because we spent so much of our time in that one mansion in the first one where, yes, we had gardens and we were going out to the temple and there were settings that were outside of the interior, but they definitely were not as common as what I'm expecting us to see here in Fatal Frame 2. I'm imagining that there's going to be multiple different types of buildings with lots of different ghosts. I think we're going to see more variety in the ghosts in this one than ever before. The fact that our sister is used as a medium, I think those powers absolutely came from the accident. So Mio feels very much responsible for her sister, which they even speak to on that front. This boy who's helping us or giving us, communicating with us through a window in his cell, like what is that there? What's the history behind this village? How did this become what it became? What took place in this village before? I think that's where we're going to see the story progress the most. And again, unfold at the very end is seeing what I would assume as corrupt things being done, twisted things, messed up things that have led to having not just friendly ghosts, but malicious ghosts that have ulterior motives. And that is very much what we saw in the first one, was tragedy that was brought to that location, and then in part ended up causing everything that we saw, right? So yeah, this is going to be heavy. I can already tell there's going to be heavy themes. I believe in it. There were some extremely heavy themes in the first one, and that was partly what led to me being so emotionally impacted by the end. Make no mistake, this is a scary game and it is a survival horror, but and nobody's ever really said this. I'm not sitting here being like, oh, people think that horror games don't have good stories. There's a lot of people that know that that is a contradiction in of itself. Like, some of the most beautiful stories I've gotten to play are beneath the surface of the scares and the horrors of what's going on, because what's more terrifying than just scary ghosts and pop-ups and jump scares is things that people relate to, or stories of people mistreating others, and things that we want to push out of our brain as the impossible or the imaginable. Like, you never can think of that possibly happening, but it has, and people go through that, and the horrors that people just cause upon each other. I think that's something that the first one explored, and I would imagine that this one is gonna do the same. And so I'm gonna try to calm myself, and we're gonna overcome. We're gonna upgrade our camera. I'm hoping that having the first one under my belt, I know what to expect at this point. I know it's still going to be scary, and I'm going to tell myself that. I'm telling you guys it right now, and I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs. I need to pre-text my neighbors and tell them I'm sorry in advance. But make no mistake, I'm going to be taking as much time as I can to be thorough, to be concise, and to really dive beneath the surface and understand the beautiful but haunting story that I know that they're going to be telling through this. So, man, okay. Thank you guys so much for taking time out of your lives to be here. I hope you guys enjoy the game through my eyes. I'll see you guys in. Music to my ears. Xbox, Microsoft. That green Tecmo. So bright red. Project Zero presents Fatal Frame 2. Well, we need to see if there's a starting scene before we begin. Oh, man. There is.
Didn't we always promise each other that we would always be together?
Oh, the accident.
We used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. Is your leg okay? Does it hurt? It does a little, but I'm fine. Meow? Yes?
There.
Never mind.
Oh.
Mayu, about that time back then.
Oh, she's gone.
Mayu?
There.
Mayu!
She's walking inverted. The white dress.
Stop! Wait! Mayu! Mayu?
Full moon. And lights in the distance. Oh man. Do you notice that the bows that they have, like right on their shirt, to me it feels like a butterfly. It feels like the crimson butterfly in a way. So, all right. Well, before we get started, I went ahead and pulled the manual from the first one as well, because I was curious to see some of the changes. And one thing that I did notice in this second one that the first one did have was an additional type of film. It's gonna go over again. All right, let's get ourselves into the game before I start dissecting it. Plus, I gotta hold up the manual anyway to go back through some of the movement and everything. But all right, new game. So they have original, and like I said on the back of the game itself, the disc menu, I mean the physical edition, it does contain with the director's cut first person. I will not be doing first person. I do want to play it in the original mode to kind of also mimic that same feeling from the first one. I don't even know how that plays out from first person. I guess that's why they said it's even hauntingly more terrifying than any other version that they've had in the whole franchise. So that makes sense. If you're playing this game in first person, like kind of holding up, yeah, terrifying. So I get that. All right, let's get into it. So we're going original mode. I want to see all of the scenes that they're covering, because once again, if we're covering a village, not just a mansion, we're going to see a lot of different settings. A lot of secrets in the entire village. Options, we do have subtitles on, vibrations on, that will help us in identifying ghosts that we need to take out. Difficulty. We're going normal. Don't look at me like that. I'm a scaredy cat. It might play that same scene again, so we'll rewatch it too. I want to memorize everything.
Didn't we always promise each other that we would always be together?
I love that, like.
We used to play here all the time.
Mayu.
Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. Is your leg okay? Does it hurt? It does a little, but I'm fine.
Their outfits are slightly different, but they have that same red bow.
Meow? Yes? Never mind.
It's that bright, happy day. Sepia flashbacks.
Mayu, about that time back then.
The beautiful stream.
Mayu?
Curious what the crimson butterfly represents. And before I look it up, I want to finish the game.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna see. And then we've got a stone. Yeah.
Stop! Wait! Mayu!
Now that definitely looked like somebody choking, right? Like somebody was trying to suffocate, like kill her.
Mayu?
And all of a sudden it's nighttime. And they've been transported to this all gods village. The vanished village, if you will. Yeah. So just as a recap too for the game setting, in case you weren't there for the manual visit, on the eve of a special festival, the village suddenly vanished, leaving the forest wreathed in thick fog. And also this mountainous area, which he referenced right there, where she was saying, hey, all of this is going to be gone soon, is because they're building a new dam. And with that, they're going to be, the forest is going to be lost to the creation of this new dam, including their home, as well as this ghost village, or vanished village, I should say. So this is, if you get lost in the forest, you'll be spirited away to this lost village. And the village is where crimson butterflies dance. But that still doesn't answer what the crimson butterfly really represents. But I'm going to abstain from searching it until we get to the very end of the game, if the game doesn't tell us that. So, all right. We've got our start menu. We've got our map and changing map, changing floors, everything. We're going to go ahead and just test everything. Y takes us to our menu. Gameplay time. Oh my goodness. Total score, we're in the Lost Village, Chapter 1. We are not even starting with anything on our body. There's the faint movement of butterflies and flowers in this background image. No photos because we don't have our camera yet, and no files on our body. No notes either. Okay. No jumping. Just movement. I hear faint chanting. Doesn't appear that I can run yet either. Oh wait, there I can. Okay, holding X allows us to run. Oh yeah, look at the red in the distance. Oh, this is scary. The smushing of our feet. You can see that they're already starting to chop down trees, right? Those are absolutely chopped trees. Oh no.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where is this?
It's a stone table. Mayu.
Mayu? A lost village.
Oh no. Mm-hmm.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place?
And we're taking back Chapter 1, The Lost Village. You can see the roofs of houses faintly through the darkness. There don't seem to be any people in the village. So Mayu's now with us. Oh. And... Okay. So if I push into her, she's like, back up, back up.
I heard singing before, but there's nobody here.
I can't tell if she's actually speaking out loud or it's almost like a telepathic conversation happening between these two girls. I think they are speaking out loud. I think Mayu is yellow text, I want to say. Or maybe both of them. Yeah, both. It's all in yellow text. Sacred ropes are strung between the stone and the pillars. There's always rope, isn't there? To bind. Huge talon-like stone pillars are lined up around a giant pedestal rock. Maybe it's some kind of altar. Let's hope not. We can't go back.
There should have been a path here, under this arch.
Yeah. I hear other cracking, but I don't think it's... Sounds like a campfire. So our path is now closed. What's happened here? Lantern. This lantern has a dim glow. The game can be saved here. What? Let's save. Ooh, I like this. Good music. I'll be curious to see if the music changes as you descend into the village. Because this is very uplifting. It was nice. Wish it gave us context to the chopped down trees. But if this is a part of the Lost Village, then this is not where they're starting to remove or deforest. Somebody started a fire here, but it wasn't us. And I can't interact with it. Somebody must have been here. A large torch. The torch is lit. Somebody must have been here. That's our new path, but we're gonna run over here. Oh, y'all. I like how much you can interact with. This is a path too, though. I think that's the way into the village, don't you think? There's something glowing, though. Maybe I should turn back to the other side first. There's two different paths. Come on, Mayu. I get the sense that I'm older. I'm gonna go back to the bios real quick. Just want to revisit that. Observing. Yeah, our character sheets. No. Mio is the younger of the twins. Right, twins. She's the bright and outgoing personality. Mayu's the older one. Well, they're twins, so the younger of the twins is all... It's relative. But, you know, the younger of the twins. The fact that they're twins is significant, the same way that I feel like, you know, we were siblings in the first one. The statue of guardian deities appears to be a carvings of twins. Twins are a rarity, right? I mean, there's something... The statue of guardian deities appears to be a carving of twins. This is no accident that we've been brought to this village. Some kind of ritual that desired twins. There seem to be many statues just like this one throughout the village. We haven't even gone to the rest of the village. The fact that we know that is incredible. I want that orb on the other side. Okay, Mayu, we're going this way first because I saw a shiny. And hopefully I can go down both paths. The twins. Oh, you can see her wobble, yeah. She can't run, so we do have to make sure that we're not going too far ahead of her. So the chance of actually fighting the ghosts is more necessary than ever before. Like, you can't just run away. I have to let her catch up every once in a while. It's like a full escort mission as an entire game. That's gotta be an orb, right? There's something on the ground. Black bag. There's several pieces of paper and a photo inside. A news clipping. A news clipping from a year ago. The headline reads, Geological Surveyor Missing. With the start of the construction for All Gods Dam approaching, Masumi Makimura, 26, a geological surveyor dispatched to the area, has gone missing. Mr. Makimura went to the area to investigate the site that would be submerged once the dam was built, but hasn't been heard from in 5 days. 4 or 5 days. So never mind, the trees being cut down is intentional. For some reason, I felt like them getting spirited away to the lost village, it wasn't like it is in that forest, but I guess the part of the forest being taken down would then eliminate the lost village, or would it? That's what I'm trying to understand, is this is not present for everybody to see. Like if you just went walking in the forest, not all would be able to find this, right? Seems to be a follow-up on the other news clipping. Small news clipping. The search for Masumi Makimura, the surveyor missing since the 4th of this month, came to a close yesterday. Mr. Makimura has been helping to conduct a geological survey for All Gods Dam. As of yesterday, he has been missing for 10 days. With a photo. A photo of a man and a woman are attached to the news clipping. You put the news clipping and the photo of the couple in your file. Notes, photos, and maps can be browsed by choosing File from the menu.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here?
Let's go into it. I want to see that photo. Those are my photos. We have to go into Files. News clippings. Search for surveyor called off. So they call off the search after 10 days? Oh, remember to check the memos constantly too, because they're the ones that update it, not us. So it could be based off of information that we pick up too. This village and all of its inhabitants vanished from a mountain forest during the night of a ceremony. Ever since then, the forest has been dark and shrouded in fog. Oh, there's a second page. The entire village disappeared completely, leaving behind only a twin deity statue. Even now, the spot where the village once stood is covered in thick fog, and whenever someone gets lost in the forest, people believe the village spirits them away. Yeah, as if the village would allow somebody to cut down the forest, right? That would take away the power. There must be some kind of supernatural force that would eliminate that destruction. And maybe what's starting as a scary thing is also us being able to save this village from destruction and our own home. Maybe we're the key to its survival. If only we can survive as well. I mean, if they had deities that were twins, and that was a village ritual or... No. A special thing in the village, then maybe some of the ghosts will think that we're their answer to salvation. The statue of guardian deities appears to be a carving of twins. There are many throughout. Y'all. You guys saw that too, right? No. Come on, Mayu.
I wonder if anyone's here.
No, that was so well done. No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's haunting. And the fact that I was able to put my hand back on it, I wonder if me interacting with it also brings it even more to life. But I'm not the one that has medium powers. It's my sister. It's Mayu. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I didn't like that. No. Yeah, Mayu. Right. Is often used by ghosts as a medium. She is not as... Okay, so Miyu is not as sensitive to the paranormal as Mayu. But they seem to be targeting me. Okay, I see something shiny in there. I don't have the ability to fight them yet. I don't have the Obscura. Oh, no. Oh, look at the sway in my hair, though, too. The way that we just look at one another. Mayu even has a more rocky kind of disposition. She's just shaking more, moving more. Like, I have a steadier breathing pattern, too. I need to make sure to go back the other way as well, though. Just so I didn't miss anything. The ropes.
Isn't anybody here? Should we go inside?
She sees them.
Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong?
Sumi.
Sumi. Where did you go? The lost village. I don't want to kill anyone.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to kill anymore. Somebody was being forced to take lives that they didn't want to. We saw two twins hanging at the end of the corridor.
Don't go too far.
Okay, we'll stay together. Come on. You gotta come with me. The moment that I get the camera, it's over. A Woman's Notebook 1. Oh, this story is going to be captivating, though. Like, I know I'm going to just keep wanting to press further and further until we find out what happened here in this village. The night of a festival. Deities of twins. But then one night it went and disappeared. Maybe in order to make them have a fruitful bounty and protect the village and everything, they would worship twins, but also in a sacrificial manner would use their death in a belief that it would shroud and protect the village from maybe opposing forces. But then one of the twins didn't go through with the ritual the last time, which then caused the village to disappear and the protection spell not to work, and in turn also mass slaughtered. I don't know, I'm throwing out random things. A page torn from a notebook is near the sunken fireplace. But before we do read this, I just want to remark on this game from the standpoint of just creating that terror within you with those flashes of images, right? Whenever you want to elevate a harpy too and not just show them creepy things and terrifying things, but you show them glimpses where your brain has to fill in the gaps. They're showing you a piece of the picture, but not the whole picture. And so you have to try to piece together these components. And what ends up happening is your brain does the scary work for the game. I've heard rumors about the Lost Village before. Long ago, a massacre occurred on the day of a ceremony, and the village was wiped from the map. Twin deity statues in the forest lead lost people to the village entrance. Once you pass through the gate, however, you cannot go back. The village eternally relives that night of death. The insane laughter of a woman is said to echo throughout the whole village. The only survivor of the massacre at the village was a lone woman. Survivor or the cause of it? Just because you're the survivor doesn't mean that you didn't do it yourself. A woman in white, ceremonial. Definitely somebody who was part of a ceremony. Absolutely. Okay, right now we just have the 2 memos. I wanted to see the photo. Black bag. Can't use from the menu. Found on the village paths, holds notes and newspaper clippings. Okay, that's how we're able to. Here's our map. We've got a couple doors that we can go through. The rope supporting the shelf is broken and the shelf has fallen on the sunken fireplace. It's the camera angles for me. Not the hanging kimonos. Okay, we can save. This lantern has a dim glow. Ooh, same. We'll cycle between the whole first block. I'm not gonna go beyond. What is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. Woman's notebook too. I saw torn and page and I put them together. Don't look at me. A page torn from a notebook is on top of the cabinet. Sometimes I sense someone passing by the window. He carries a torch and mutters things. He seems to be searching for somebody, but it's not Misumi. In the distance, I can hear some kind of sad ceremonial song being sung. They say that this village vanished on the day of a ceremony, and that day is repeated over and over again. I wish I could look at the photo that we found, but we didn't get to keep that. It's just in the files. Oh, it's because of this. It's because it's under the photo tab. The couple. It looks like a couple found in the bag of the village entrance. The scraps. Misumi. So that's a little bit of what we saw, is we saw this girl looking for Misumi in the same building, only to then be killed by the events of the night? Perhaps? You do need to look at them again inside of the menu, because that's how you'll see that there's new things. The woman's notebook, I believe the woman's notebook is from... Yeah, she's the girl that was with Misumi, which explains why she's asking about or looking for him. So.
I feel like we're being watched by someone.
No kidding. There's some old kimonos in the chest of drawers. They all look like women's kimonos. A lot of women in the village. There's something in the drawer. When used from the item screen, strength is fully recovered. Oh, lovely. Okay, so that was actually a box that you can almost push to the side. Women's kimonos, nothing else. A sacred water. Let's go ahead and open that. Purifying water, fully restores strength when used. Beautiful. You gotta move back, girly. Don't go too far. There are some old ornamental objects on the shelf. None of them are especially useful. Those are huge kimonos. Okay, let's go out. That's a jump scare waiting to happen. And then it's a There's some old furniture beyond this partition screen. Oh dear, oh dear. Let me look at the map. Okay, so we found the save room. That was displayed. That was where we went into. We need to go right to the side. There's another room here. And I don't think we can go up on to the second floor. What she just spoke of. It looks like an atrium beyond the lattice. You can see a deck beyond the atrium. Something is reflecting the light. Herbal medicine. When used from the item screen, a small amount of strength is recovered. But I don't think I can use it for my sister, right? Kimonos are spilling out of the large chest. Interact with everything. Press A everywhere. Oh. There's an old mosquito net hanging here. The cord the net is hanging by is drooping from the weight of the dust and is damp from moisture. I feel like we'll find the other girl, but I think she'll be dead. Wait, there's some... That feels like a body in there. Torn notebook that's stuffed. Someone, anyone, whoever sees this, look for me. I'm trapped in this village. Help me. Miyako Sudo. You put the piece in the paper. There's some old bedding spread out on the floor. There's a lump in it, as if there's something inside. It does. We're missing the third one. There's a third notebook that we haven't found yet. I'm gonna stop looking at it in front and just open up the file after. Any new memos? No. The sliding door of the closet won't open anymore. Maybe it's warped? It's here. There's a hanging painting here. But it's so faded you can't even see the color of the flowers. The faded... I don't like that shot. I don't like that I don't like that we're seeing this from the angle of the person who's laying down. Oh no. Let's get out of here. Why are you looking at it? Okay, fine. Are we sure there's nothing else in it? There's more mosquito net. She is the one that can see stuff, though. So if anyone's seen something, it's her. All right, calm, cool, collected. Can we go upstairs? Probably. But I say we finish out... Oh, we can't get to that. It's showing us we actually have to go upstairs. But I want to go in this corner first. There's something over there. Oh no, that's where we saw. Pieces of wood are scattered all around. What are you looking at? What's over here? She's looking at something here. Nothing? Okay. Come on, sister. Oh no, this is where the girl went. What is that camera angle? The door seems to be locked. Do we have this part of the map? But there is a door that's accessible here. Just not this one. Wait, she might be a helpful ghost though. Because she came here before. She lost him. Oh, the creaking of the stairs. I'm gonna go back up to the second floor first. And then we'll follow her. It's locked. There's a padlock engraved with a family crest representing Ginger on the door. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, Ginger. That's cool. Look at the little feetsies. My family crest is Ginger. Okay, we gotta chase her. She's gotta be a helpful ghost. Oh yeah, you can see the crest further. It's what's on all of these hangings. Or tapestries.
It's a bit cold.
We still need to find the third map, or the third notebook from the woman. It could be in here. Sunken fireplace. That was the entrance. Perhaps I missed it in the entrance. Oh no, it goes outside. It goes outside. I don't want to go outside. It looks like an old coal brazier. There's dust inside. It hasn't been used for a long time. It's cold because of the outside air. Here it is. I'm gonna skip this and then open it from here because I wonder if anyone's here. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. I came looking for you. Let's go home together. Together we can make it. Call for me if you find this. I'll be nearby. Miss you. The new sculpting never talked about the sliding screen. It's broken and is out of the frame. It never talked about him coming with her, so she must have come looking for him, maybe even after they gave up the search. Let's look at the map. Yeah, we're going down here. We need to find something that will allow us to get... What are you looking at? Oh, can we walk through there? There are lanterns at the back of the garden. They are lit. It's like a Rorschach where the broken screens are. Wait, what was that? There's some murky water in a wash basin. Cold, damp wind is blowing in from the atrium. She went this way. But I can't seem to... I think this is blocked off. We might have to go somewhere else first. That's locked. The entrance we found off... I think we have to go back. Sliding screen has come out. Hasn't been used for a long time. It's not like we can use that. Okay. We're gonna head back and maybe leave this building. We might have to come back and forth. That's not a passageway, right? Is it? You can see the room on the other side through the crack between the sliding doors. Crack beneath the sliding doors. Like the detailing on the end of her white skirt. Okay, we're gonna go back through. We saw the crest, but we don't have a... I think she's friendly. Let's follow. Did she go this way? She might have unlocked this door. She went this way. The door is slightly ajar. Yes. If she took the photograph of them, maybe she's a photographer, maybe she had... There's some old containers on the shelf. There isn't anything unusual about them.
Something's strange about this place.
Yeah? There's a flashlight on the table. The batteries still seem to be good. Someone must have left it here. Camera obscura pointers. An old book is under the flashlight. Camera pointers is written on the cover. This camera was made by Dr. Aso to take photographs of beings in the spiritual plane that normally cannot be seen. It can reveal events from the past through the lingering thoughts of individuals. It is also able to photograph spiritual beings that are invisible to the human eye. Taking a photo of an unseen being has an exorcismal effect, but simultaneously creates a sort of link with them. If the camera obscura is used carelessly, these beings may even gain the upper hand on the user. I wonder if I can photograph the site at the heart of the village's forbidden ritual. If Dr. Aso were here, I'm sure he would be excited. Seijiro Makabe. This is one of the people, okay. So this is one of the people that we were reading about. An expert in folklore. He comes to the vanished village in order to research its mysterious outcome or customs. Using a strange photographic device, he wants to record the village and its customs. If we end up with the camera obscura and this was in his possession, that tells me he's a goner. He's a goner. You can put the camera obscura pointers in your file. It's much older than the flashlight. Seems as if it's originally from this house. From this house.
This is too dangerous.
I think he is already a goner. He's not going to be a goner. I think he already was.
That's...
It's too late.
So this is the camera obscura. It takes pictures of impossible things.
The ritual.
What was that? I can't believe. So it's true. This thing is too dangerous.
The camera obscura.
Mio. What's that?
R2.
Is someone here? Mio.
It's right outside. We're gonna get a lesson real quick on how to use this thing. The camera obscura. Basic camera operation. The camera obscura is a special camera that allows you to exorcise spirits by taking photographs of them. When you face a direction where a spirit is, the filament at the bottom right of the screen or top of the viewfinder will glow. Once you've located a spirit, raise the camera with it and press B. When you found a spirit, center it on the viewfinder screen. Press the shutter button, right trigger, to take a photo of it. Default settings is what I have. Tutorial files have been saved to the scrap. We also seem to have picked up type 14. Yeah, we're missing the type. It didn't speak about type 37. Spirit stones. Yeah. Okay, old film, low power, loading time. It's currently loaded. Well, let's go ahead and load this type because we're unlimited with that. So I should start with it. Sacred water, camera obscura. Can't use from the menu. Flashlight. I don't like that high-pitched noise. Function upgrades, basic functions, range, accumulation, sensitivity. Film type, equipped functions, additional functions. Those are going to be kind of new things, the additional functions and such. Something we're not used to. Scraps. I'm kind of OCD about making sure that it's not unchecked in the memo. There's a new one. Okay, that was the two there. The camera obscura is a special camera created by Dr. Aso to capture supernatural phenomenon that couldn't be seen with the naked eye. It was designed to photograph visions of the past and spirit entities, but it was a prototype and its functions hadn't been fully tested. Photographing things that ordinary people couldn't see with this camera had an exorcismal effect. Sejiro Maccabee, a folklorist who had come to investigate All Gods Village, borrowed this camera from Dr. Aso to photograph the village's rumored forbidden ritual. Is it Kunihiko Aso was a folklorist who studied the spirit world. He modified the latest gadgets of his time, the camera, radio, and projector, trying to create a machine that could capture supernatural phenomenon. He was shunned by the academic world, but became friends with Maccabee, I think. The camera obscura is a oh, that was it. That's the end of it. He was shunned by the academic world except for the person who came after. Okay, anything else to interact with? The chest of drawers have been ransacked. What could have been here? The mortuary tablets and incense burners on the family altar are covered with dust. Oh, goodness me. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We got this. We have been through the first one. We can go through this one. How much scarier can it be? There are some old containers on the shelf. There's something else right there. The filament. Old containers on the shelf. That's where we need to go through, I believe. Behind me, there's another door. Yeah. But before we do that, let's go back over here. That's where we need to go, where we heard something. But let's start by going in here. Shards of something like a pot lie scattered on the floor. What's this? Herbal medicine. And there's some flowers in the alcove. They're withered, but it looks as if they were placed there recently. The ritual, when he took a picture of that site, there were all these hands. The forbidden ritual involving twins. I mean, it was thought to be an honor to, I could be off on this, but that was kind of what I took away from the first one as well, is everybody else who's doing the sacrificing is like, this is a high honor. Like, you should be honored that you're our deity and therefore like our sacrifice. But it's like, well, no, I want to live too. This isn't an honor to me. But again, it's a different time. Especially if that's, going back to the first one, if that's all you knew, if that's the only life you knew, that was your purpose, then you would, I believe, have an easier time coming to terms with it. Because you would have been told no different. And that's what we saw take place, right? was somebody who realized there was more.
Something is here.
Okay, well, you wait right there, girly. Oh my goodness, this is slow. Okay, we need to make sure we are looking in the right direction. Okay, stay right there. It's probably... Sister, I've got you. My heart is beating. We're getting yellows. There, there. It's here. There. Stuttering. But I want a yellow. I'm gonna move a little closer. Oh no, I can't from here. I had to move further back. We're just lucky this is probably a friendly ghost. Otherwise we would be failing this attempt. Door woman. 220 points.
It's gone. Come on, let's get out of here.
The presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. Instead, you can't capture things that ordinary people can't see with this camera. Could this be the power of the camera obscura? Let's go check out our photo. This is our first photo, not very clear, but it's okay. The door woman, subject, family altar room. It's impressive how, when this game came out, that it was logging your time, how long you've been in the game. 220. It's 20. It's actually crazy. We're playing this before the game even came out. Testing it. Yes, 11:15:01. Okay. I'm gonna protect it. Yeah, so that's the protect function. Now we have 220 points. Going to camera. We can see that this is our... You can add spirit orbs. You can add power-ups. And you can equip different things. But we can see that there's 6,000 to increase range and such. You want to get the most amount of points possible. I should save soon. But now I think now we can exit where we came in, right? Yes, I think we found everything that we could. Now that we can see things that other people can't, we might be able to go back and somehow open that door. Whoa. The wind. We're gonna want to start by going back and saving. I don't know how far away from her I can go. Yeah, now that we got the camera, let's place that there. We picked up most of our... We picked up all of the woman's journals that we could find so far. We need to get upstairs. And... we're trying to snap a photo of the woman that came in here. And she went towards... You know what? Let's go in here. Wait, not in here, but where that... Sorry. Sorry, sister. I'm thinking about going back into the other room where that lump was. Do you think possibly? We also want to actively go find ghosts. Because the more that we find, the more points we get. Super beneficial. No. Do you see that it says shadow obscure at the very base of this? Okay, we didn't get anything, but it's unlimited. Okay, let's go. I thought surely there might be something. We can also leave this house too, and once we get a crest, let's go up here. I love the way that the stairs are. It's an interesting design. Okay, that's not gonna open that like we thought. So let's go back down here.
Mia,
What? Is it unlocked now?
someone's here.
Someone's near. Yeah, but I'm not getting anything. I'm not picking up any vibrations or anything. Smile, sister. She said someone's near. There's a padlock. We knew that. Nothing. Okay, let's go back to that room and then we're gonna leave here. And we might go back to the ritual site where we first came in. I gotta wait for her. Okay, stay right there. Oh, it's the door. Nothing here. Nothing. I guess this is just how we saw the other side of the door. Like that crack right there. Okay, we need to leave this house. We have to keep exploring the village. Yeah. I do think the way that... I think the way that that's done, I don't think you'd ever open a door and there'd be something scary, like, right there in your face. Okay. So we'll come back here once we find something to open that with. The door is held shut by some kind of powerful force. Oh, great.
Mia, look.
There. Vanishes at the door. Vanishes at the door, vanishes at the door. Okay. We need to go into the other room. She's looking down at something, but she's not looking at items. I didn't get any points for that? No points for that? Okay, I'm protecting my sister. What? I need to... Seems to be held shut by a powerful force. Okay, again, it's a friendly. That's why. A different place can be seen in the photo. It looks like a coal brazier somewhere. That's where you want us to go? You put it in our file. You can view the special photos you've taken from file. What do you want us to find there? It's not even counting as a point. I don't want to run too far, but I think she'll be fine. Because we're going to go through to the door. So as long as we don't separate too far. It's in here. I'm getting a strong reading.
Someone here.
Yeah. Right here. Something can be seen in the photo. A woman with her face cut up, I think. But holding... It looks like an injured man. Just kidding, a man. An injured man holding... Holding what, though? Oh! You! You! No, 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 no! Yeah! Come back here. Wait. Where did he go? Don't come near me. She's looking up. The injured man. He's not out here. We need to run back to the beginning. Back to the front area? What happened to him? It's like he got cut up. Don't come looking for me. Does he know that the girl came looking for him? Back to the beginning. This door. I think that was his body. That's why we weren't allowed to go back in here. I think his body is beneath that. It's open. That's his body. It has to be. It has to be. Oh my gosh. As if something's inside, right? Yeah, but I'm not... But it said it's open now. Maybe I need to snap it from here? No. I can't pull it back or anything. Maybe it's warped. And then this... There's a faded hanging painting there. No, so if it's not that, then... And they had this blocked. Oh.
Look.
There's a lot of things that are triggered by you leaving the area. So I think if you don't find what you're looking for, you need to be quick to be like, all right, I'm moving on. I'm going to try to progress because that's what the game is using to give you a little bit more. The ginger key. A crest with a ginger design is carved on a copper key. Woman behind that. I got a ton of points for that. Did you see that? Let's go into it. The beginning's always nice because it's casual, it's calm, we're cool, we're collected. All right, let's go ahead and protect this photo. I'm not going to protect any that doesn't have a subject. I need to delete. Yep. So you have to go menu, delete. You can also arrange so that you can delete pages, but let me just start by deleting all the ones that I don't. And that one we're keeping. This one we're getting rid of. Getting the hang of it again. It's been a while since we've used this camera. Come on, sister. Let me try to snap it. Oh, no. Even though we could finally meet. No, it'd be really nice to be able to snap that. 1933 points. We gotta grab it every time you can. As soon as you get the vibration, snap it. Come on, sister.
Where is he?
Oh! That was 3 chances we would have gotten. So she's looking for him. He is telling somebody not to find him. He used the ginger key. Maybe I should have saved before. What does it look like in here? The servant's room. We should be reading where everything is because there might be a significance to that. The Osaka house. 2nd floor servant's room. There's something in the drawer. Explore everything. Be as thorough as possible. Old kimonos and ornaments are crammed into the drawer haphazardly. The surface of the folding screen has come loose and is starting to fall off. It was probably a painted scene at one time, but it's hard to tell now. There's something on the floor. See, you would never think there's anything here because it's not in your POV. Ah! Film can be equipped. Wait, type 61 film. So there's more film than what they tell you about. Yeah. Go to items. Oh, okay. Newer film in good state has high exorcismal value. We can throw that on if we end up fighting a boss right here. Oh, I'm sorry. There isn't anything unusual about them. What is it? There's some dishes and pots in the cabinet. Did I get one? No, but that's a good photo of her. Maybe you only get one shot with her before you move. Boxes are piled up in the corner. They're shut tight and won't open. Same thing here. I forgot how much I love this game though from an exploration standpoint, and oh, there's a woman's notebook 5. How much time has passed since I came here? How long will this night last? I can't take the darkness. It's driving me crazy. I have to get out of here. I have to see Masumi. There must be a 5. An old brazier. There's dust inside. It hasn't been used in a long time. The light up there. I know I'm probably being obnoxious about how much we're clicking this and then going back. But I just want to make sure. Oh yeah, the slashed man. That photo. A man covered with wounds reaches his arms out this way, as if trying to... Brazier. A photo of a woman with a severely warped face. Definitely need to be checking those quite often. And then the memo. She went this way. Come on, sister. An old kimono's on display. I just got chills. Notebook 7, but there's a notebook 5 somewhere. A page torn from this notebook is on the floor. I must be tired. If I start to relax, I pass out. Even in a crazy place like this, the darkness here is creeping into my dreams. Slaughter, rivers of blood, fallen people, a woman in a blood-stained kimono, insane laughter, and twin sisters calling out, "Don't kill me!" That woman's laugh is seared into my mind. I don't want to sleep anymore. A blood-stained kimono. There's a cloth draped over a mirror. It looks like the mirror underneath is broken. Mirror underneath is broken. Like somebody, sister. Oh. Well, you were right in the way. As if somebody didn't want to look at their own reflection. There's a scroll spread out on the table. It looks as if someone was copying something onto it. It's written in ancient characters. You don't know what it says. What if I can take a photo of it and then maybe I'm like, maybe the camera also is a linguist? Woman's notebook 8. Masumi found my note. He was in the village. I can see him soon. I can't move. I'll wait here. He'll be back. He'll find the way out. if he comes back. He came. The last part of the memo stops abruptly.
She also became trapped here. She came into this house looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go? This place must be... Mayu?
Why?
It's her. Wait. Wait. Spirit capture. Capturing and exercising spirits. If you can exorcise spirits by taking photos of them with a camera obscura, you can. The greater the response indicated on the charge gauge in the capture circle, the greater damage you will inflict on the spirit. When the charge gauge glows red, that instant is a shutter chance. If you can shoot during this instant, you can inflict heavier damage on the spirit and repel it back further. Blast back. Using this blast back ability will push back the approaching spirit. You must have film to shoot. When shooting in succession, you have to wait for the next shot to load before shooting again. While loading, pressing the shutter button will have no effect. Load time is shown at the top right of the screen. High power film gives more damage and loads quicker. Put into the scraps. Hold on. We're going into our camera. We're going to change what type of film we have on right now. We're going type 61. Okay, where's she? Get ready. It's glowing orange. I did not, I don't even know why that happened. It's on her. Wait, I'm trying to move. Wait. She's right there. She's right there. Trying to get the red. Oh, I don't think I got it. No, my sister. Get off of her. I'm not doing any damage to her. I'm not. Fatal frame, 0 shot. Okay. All right, let's go back. I don't want to use up all of this ammo. Let's go 14 now. Type 14 will be a little less effective, but where is she? Where are you? Come on. Leave my sister alone. She's behind me. Oh, I don't think I got her. She's gone. She's out. I could have captured it and I didn't. She's over by her. Fatal frame, 0 shot, just kill. It's okay. When he found her, he strangled her to death.
Crimson butterfly.
Crimson. Can you see your sister's health? Am I missing where her health bar is? She's... Chapter 2, Twin Shrine Maidens. The Twin Shrine Maidens. There's something on the floor. Okay. Aragonite? Looks like a glowing blue crystal. That spirit must have dropped it. Once you find the spirit stone radio, you can use a radio on the menu to listen to the stones. The Twin Shrine. Spirit orb acquired. We got a spirit orb. Spirit orb are items used to raise the maximum levels of the camera's basic functions, or power up lenses. Use the spirit orb from the function upgrades on the camera menu to increase the maximum level of a camera function, or power up lens. After adding a spirit orb to one of the camera's basic functions, or power up lenses, you can raise its level by using the points you've accumulated through capturing spirits. Okay, so we can double check that. But my sister's now gone, but we have started chapter 2. Oh no, she's missing, but we did get, that wasn't bad. I do think I wasn't actually a fan of the type high, it has high exorcismal, but honestly, I felt like I did a better job with the 14. Maybe it's been a while since I've captured a ghost spirit in the photo. Okay, that's fair. My health is good, actually. My health is good. I'm not sure about my sister. We never found the 5th journal. That's the only thing that I'm bothered by right now. We have 4,420 points. Going over to our power-ups, we can add spirit orbs, the size of the capture, the maximum amount of spirit power that can be charged, exorcismal power and shot range. Classic. I do like to go into sensitivity. I mean, you're going for a function power-up. When I add a spirit orb, I think we're gonna add it into the basic eggs. Do I want to? I don't know. I don't think yet. We have this type. I'm gonna go ahead and oh, I like this. I like that you can flip it like that. That's what you need to do. Go into camera and do that. Additional functions, nothing. Equipped functions, nothing. Photos. Let's go ahead and cleanse that. We want to make sure that we're staying on top of that. We're gonna do, oh, I like that one. That's a good protect. Oh my gosh, my sister, not myself. There's gonna be some funny photos in here. I'm gonna protect that one. Sorry, sis. I know. Felt cute, my delete later kind of thing, you know. Let me delete this one. That one I'll protect too. There's a lot with this girl. But let's go ahead and delete that. So she wasn't as helpful as we thought. And that's the door woman, Wanderer, and Mayu. You can see that she's in there. Oh, this one actually didn't capture her after all. So let's go ahead and delete that one too. Plus, this is probably the better one of the two. File. We still are missing the Woman's Notebook 5. So I just want to kind of sift back through where we've been, because I really want to get that if we can. That was that. Scraps. Spirit Orb tutorial file. I just want to reread this. Items used to raise the maximum levels of the camera's basic functions. To increase the maximum level of the camera function or power-up lens. After adding a spirit orb to one of the camera's basic functions or power-up lenses, you can raise its level by using the points you've achieved. And then the spirit capture we saw. Gosh, these are such good games. If you can get past some of the scary. The Lost Couple. Masumi Makamura, a geological surveyor, went missing during an investigation of the forest that would be submerged once a local dam was built. Legend has it that people who get lost in this forest are spirited away by the lost village. Could that be what happened to Masumi? Masumi's girlfriend, Miyako Sudo, believing him to still be alive somewhere in the forest, went in search of him. She, too, ended up wandering into the lost village, which is why they call them the Wanderer. Oh, I like that. So we're going to go back into the camera and I'm going to place a power up. So we are going to add a spirit orb to... We don't have any power up lenses yet, so I think we should go ahead and throw it into power. Maximum amount of spirit power that can be charged. I'm going to do this one. And then we'll go for getting 7,000 points first. We can afford accumulation, but I'm going to wait on that. You do start to get addicted to the level ups too. There's some boxes piled up here. The lids of the boxes are stuck fast. You can't open them. The Folklorist Note 1. A book about the village was on the old bookshelf. Actually, I think we used to find folklore notes in the first one too on these old bookshelves. Like, you always have to explore these. The ceremony master, Mr. Kurosawa, gave me a very warm welcome. The village has no chief. The ceremony master presides over the village. I wonder if this village was founded by people who wanted to preserve their sacred rituals and festivals. Most notable among all gods' folklore is the gate to hell, legend that has been passed down for years. It is an archetypical tale of a gate or hole that marks the border to the world of the dead, also called Hades, the underworld, or the netherworld. It is a forbidden place that is feared and hated, but it is also worshipped as well, and requires sacrifice to keep it closed. The idea of hell has become a core belief of humans since ancient times. This village supports the theory that the belief is universal. The forbidden ritual regarding this gate to hell that takes place here is something no one is allowed to see or speak of. This strict taboo is probably the result of a ceremony concerning the border with hell coming closer to the living world. A binding ritual. Villagers lead a simple life. Deep in the mountains, they struggle to forage food for their daily meals. The village has little contact with the outside world. They continue to practice the ways of the old frozen in time. There are some old books lined up neatly. They're so faded you can't read their titles. Rituals that no one dare speak of. But it isn't saying... I still don't believe it's the same ritual. It must be a new ritual, one that does some kind of devices on the table. It looks like a radio. Spirit Stone radio. Choose radio from the menu to hear the spirit voices you have collected. Spirit Stone radio pointers. They do a great job at giving you this tutorial area if you don't end up reading the manual, or also in addition to, because it is easy, like, you know, I often talk about how manuals would be read like on your way back after getting the game and you're excited, so you read it because you're anticipating it, and then it's good to have a refresher. Through the use of crystals in its circuits, this improved version of a crystal radio is able to tune into voices from the spirit world. If a person wears a crystal for a long time, their thoughts will remain within, creating a special type of crystal, a spirit stone. According to Dr. Aso, the radio can also pick up sounds from the spirit world, indicating feelings and intuitions in a similar manner to the sympathetic phenomenon that occurs between twins. Twins have this, almost like telepathy type of thing. And also, I think sometimes even what happens to a twin, like another twin can almost feel on their skin. It's very curious. I wanted to look at the items from the first one, because we had spirit stones. That was for the camera, though. No, the spirit stone radio pointers. This feels new, right? I think so. The radio. A blue.
Where did you go? Without you,
I like that. That is new, and I love that. Creepy. In the best way possible. Wait. So now I need to find my sister. But I also need to find that page 5. There really was nothing over here? Nothing. You would have seen an orb. There would be a shining orb. Something that would indicate it was journal number 5. Could it be back? Could it have been?
Mayu!
Mayu,
I'm
where?
sorry. I have
No! Mayu.
It's calling me.
The butterflies.
I kept waiting.
I heard the word sacrifice. Oh, I'm the one moving her, by the way. Fun fact. When I saw this, I thought it was a cutscene. I didn't even... Wait a minute. Just for... can I happen to just try to go back to my sister? No. Okay. Trying to catch up. This spotlight on us as we walk. Wait for me. No. The woman in white. No. We got a glimpse. We know where she's going. We need to get down there. There, that must be the Orb 5 that I missed. It must have been there when I came out and I just completely... Wait, no. You found some camera equipment and film. Acquired the slow power-up lens. Slows down the movement of a spirit. Spirit power required 1. Upgrade extends duration. Temporarily slows down the movement of the spirit being photographed. To use, press Y button when you've charged 1 or more spirit power points. While this effect is active, the spirit will move slower and shutter chances will be longer, making the spirit easier to capture. This is especially effective against quick spirits, or spirits that are too difficult to time. And you found some camera equipment and film. Acquired the measure equipped function. Shows spirit HP. When this function is equipped, it shows the remaining HP of the closest spirit in the capture circle in the viewfinder's upper left corner. I love that one, the measure. Let's go back into our camera. Okay, so additional functions, nothing, but we do have an equipped function. Shows the HP. So we do want that to be applied. And you can have up to 4 functions. And then we also now have slow. And to upgrade that even further, 8,000 points, we're gonna need to find a lot more ghosts. Ghosts and ghouls. I'm gonna go back into here real quick because this is the only place that I could think where 5 could have been. And now that I don't have my sister on me, maybe there's... There wasn't anything else. There wasn't anything else in there. It wasn't there. Where was her 5th journal? Okay, that is freaking me out, though. There's noises happening. I'm gonna go back into these 2 places, and then we're gonna save and... Oh my... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, it's coming at me. Oh, okay. Great balls of fire, great balls of fire. No! Go again. He's just staying straight. Okay. Run, 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 run. Okay, these guys are extremely slow. We're good. Remember, it does take a second. 60 points, not good. I need to charge it longer. They haven't been able to move. Get ready. Enemy's health is high. We gotta do way more than that. He's coming through. Go down here. Okay, I can cast low on him. Charging. He's slowed now. Okay, he's got a lot of health. We're gonna need to start using some higher level stuff. Something more potent. Charging. Come on, fatal frame. Got it. We don't want to slow again. Charge. 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 Fatal frame, fatal frame, fatal frame. Oh! 0 shot. He's so close. Yes, get it, girl. I have type 7, by the way. This is my weakest. I'm just doing it because I can. Get ready. Oh! Oh no, I missed him. I missed him. I missed him. I missed him. Zero shot. 240 points there. We gotta do one more fatal frame. We get... Oh, and he got pushed back from the fatal frame. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Don't love that for us. Okay, we're gonna go down this alley. We're gonna get really dang good at this, y'all. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're not gonna get really good at it. It's choking me out. Get off of me. I need to make sure I don't die here. My health is fine. Health is fine. Not worried about it. But we do need to get him here soon. What is going on? Why am I having a... Whoa. It's taking a second. I'm not able to push him back. He's gonna get me again. We have to get red here. Fatal frame. He's so close. He got pushed back too. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Run back further, run back further, run back further. Oh! I'm getting hit again. Don't worry, this is all practice. And especially once we... That should be good. Just kill. That's it. Especially once we level up our camera and things like that, we'll be... Wait, he's still alive? There's another enemy. Yeah, right, there's another enemy. There's another enemy on the other side. Okay, this is great though, guys. It seems problematic. We'll get better. We'll level up the camera. Look, we have 57 points from that. We're gonna work on our power. I need to get better at capturing them in that last minute. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna switch over to that type 76 and go ahead and see how that looks. Wait, no, not type 76. We want type... We go into items. What's the one that we have the most for? Type 14. Type 14 is what we currently have in. Yeah, we're gonna go with type 14. And we're gonna go get this guy. And then we'll clear out all of our stuff. These guys you'll never earn that much from. But it helps. It helps. I need to see where he is first. There he is. The problem is he's not... Okay. Well, that did nothing. You have to be closer to them. That was good. That was good. Should have pushed him back. Solid damage. Now we back up a little bit because he's still kind of fast. Ready? Perfect. Perfect snapshot there. And then we're gonna run back one more time. Yeah, this is how you do it. This is a little more efficient damage too. And red. Yes, 3 0 shots. 600 points right there. I think that did it. I think that was good. Not bad. The type 7, not optimal for fighting enemies. But yeah, now that I remember, you really have to get them in that red. Otherwise, you just do little bops of damage. And you got so, like, we got 600 points from that. Look at our camera. We are at 7,000 points. Okay, so we want to go into function. And we're going to go ahead and, whoops. Function power-ups. We're going to go ahead and get sensitivity. Increases exorcismal power and range. Raises damage to spirits and shot range. Go ahead and spend the 7,000 on that. 24K next. It's painful. It is painful, by the way. But it is addicting to get to that point where you're like, all right, let's do this. More. I want to fight more. Did they lock that? Okay. We're going to go in here and we're going to save before we progress further in this chapter. So far, initial impressions. Wait, there's something on the ground. Oh, thank you. Okay. What in the ring child is this? Okay. This is fine. Okay, I did not get them. I think I got them. Okay, I pushed them back. What the heck? Oh, that was it. Shoot, I missed it. We need to get more film. That was such a good shot. 832 points. We're gonna level up our camera in no time, y'all. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna level this bad boy up in no time. 2,200 points right there. The Shrine Maidens. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I'm not gonna do herbal medicine yet. We're gonna save. I am gonna still try to run to the other areas and see if we can find any ghosts to take out here. And then also look for that last document number 5. All right, I will be right back. All right, I'm not gonna take an herb yet, y'all. Oh, there is something that was dropped there too. Wait a minute. Something Moonstone. Use radio on the menu to listen to the words held within the stone. And a spirit orb acquired too. You can equip or upgrade camera equipment on the camera screen that's found on the menu. Wow, that didn't feel... I wouldn't have expected to get that just by going back into this area, so that's really nice. Awesome. Let's go into camera then. And we do have another spirit orb. Function 22. I think we'll get everything level 1 and then we'll go from there. Get everything base level 1. Let's go ahead and do this basic function. I want to test something first. I want to see if you can upgrade without that. No additional functions. All right, let's go chase our sister. Wait, no, we need to double check that there's no page number 5 in the previous areas. Okay, nothing's respawned here. It might when we go into the next room. And I'm kind of counting on it. Let's go back into here. Hoping for more ghosts. All right, and then real quick, let's throw on... Let's go into this film and do type 7, so we have unlimited. The chest of drawers. Nothing here. Run back through here. Again, we're looking for any ghosts. And let me go behind here. I feel like there could be something back here. No. Nothing? No. Nothing in the corner. And nothing in the pot. Some old containers. Okay, we're gonna go back towards the atrium and then we'll leave this property. And I want to go back to where the shrine was, y'all. So we ran down this way. It's nice I don't have stamina though. Like I'm not getting exhausted from running. The door closing's more scary than anything else. That, I bet you that's number 5. Okay, that scared me. Village Report 1, no. This is something different. Some notes are lying on the deck. Maybe they belong to the missing surveyors? For some reason, one of the statues is in the form of twins. I have also found a description of a twin deity statue in the writings lying around the house. I looked down into the old well, but it was pitch black, and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear the wind blowing, and it seems that the water has all dried up. I can't tell. I found a small shrine at the top of a long flight of stairs shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but it is well made and has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly. I came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village. But when I tried to find it, seems the survey details of various locations, but the entries are cut off. There must be something at these places he wrote about. Yeah. Nothing here. So where was that 5th entry from this woman? I would have thought it would be in here. Pillows or something. Oh. We can try doing one more search of the ginger. I don't want to get so caught up in it. But there also could be a ghost in any of them, and we want to level up as much as possible, which means we need to fight them. Going to files, Village Report 1, Twin Deity Stone, and writing lying around. I looked down into the old well, but it was pitch black. I couldn't see anything. I don't think I was able to look into that well. It must be a different well. A slow lens. Measure function. I love that measure function. Now being able to see how much is left. Crucial. Folklorist note. Oh. I got chills. They're multiplying. That little candle. Okay, we want to go this way. Nothing over here. And then we're just gonna pop back into here. Just one more time. It could be somebody's come back. Turn back, Sarah. Nothing unusual here. And it's definitely not straight ahead. Shut tight. Nothing inside of there. Nothing. Full kimono, then the mirror. What was that? We had a hit for a second there. It's on the outside. It must be on the outside of the house. I'm wondering if there's something in this corner. No. And this didn't have anything on the other side. This looks like... I guess not. Old books lined up, but no. Old bookcase, nothing on the ground there. The copied scroll. Okay, well that's about as much as I'm gonna dedicate to looking for that last missing piece. We've pretty much gone back through every room in the house and didn't see anything. So it could be outside too. It might be on the back side of the property. Or maybe he took it because we still haven't found him. Like we took her out, but that wasn't him. So who knows? back down. Time to find my sister. Go back here. Nothing. Okay, being outside is fine. We can do this. It's easy. Could be in the entrance too. It is. Is that what I think it is? No. Mayu's charm. It looks like Mayu's charm. Use radio on the menu to listen to the words held within the stone. There's also the other one we need to listen to as well. Mayu.
It's calling. Calling deep.
The chanting.
No. It's not us.
No, it's not us. No, it's not us. It looks as if you can get out here. Go outside. Oh no. Okay, I know that I should chase where she went. But you guys know that I have a curious mind that wanders, and there's something on the ground. Film can be equipped. Type 14 film. I wonder if there'll be film at all of those statues. I want to go back to the other side. And worst of all, I want to take a photo of that ritual up top. There's another one. No film. We'll have 7 on until we face something. If we see a ghost, we'll put on 14. The fire. More of this. Stones. I don't think there's any point in taking a photo of it. Not unless something was actually up here. And it doesn't appear to have anything haunting it. So many statues of twins. More. Okay, we're going down this way. It could just be a dead end, but I wanted to make sure. I don't think it's a dead end. It's not a dead end. It's even worse. I'm getting a lot of vibrations. Tree. At the roots of this giant tree, there is a hole. It appears to lead into some sort of cave. To the belly of the beast. It's a gravesite. Yeah. It's the graveyard. Same thing, statue. What is it? A glowing blue crystal. Among the trees at the back, you can see the outline of more small gravestones. Can't go anywhere else there. There's something else here. Oh, a spirit orb. What's this? The door of the shrine is shut tight. Something we'll need to come back to later. Old gravestones lined up. Their surfaces have been worn away, but you could probably still read some of the names. If I really wanted to. Okay. Well, that was worth coming down into. There's definitely interference. Let's go ahead and listen to what we found on the radio. Although I'm a little scared too.
There is no time. Just one of them must suffice. Hurry. For the village. We must perform the ritual ourselves. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
They had to sacrifice both twins, but maybe they thought that just sacrificing one of them would be enough. And maybe the other twin went on a killing revenge spree after they killed her sister. Maybe they couldn't find the other twin. They were running out of time. It's not like they probably have access to unlimited twins. I mean, it's one village. But maybe it was something too that was common in the bloodline. Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't have found the other one. And their best bet, that's the fire crackling, was trying to find, or trying to use one. But they should have known it would have been a half, like it wouldn't have been a full ritual. This is all speculation, of course. That being said, I think I'm understanding a little bit more, or at least making somewhat believable hypothesis just because of my experience with the first one. Especially when they started talking about the belief of hell opening up and needing to feed something to it to stave it off. Okay, let's go ahead and open the map at this location. So we're gonna follow the path that our sister took. We went into that large house. Let's go to the right here. What's in here? Nothing. Wait, are we sure? Yeah, I'm still gonna try to press. There's a spirit nearby. Spirit. Spirit, can you hear me? The well. The sliding screens have fallen off. You can see through the whole house. Doesn't look as if there's anything left in the house. A rundown well. There's no water left in it, and a faint wind blows up from its dark depths. The surveyor must have been here. Near the well, there's a piece of a note. I looked down into the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear the wind blowing, and it seems that the water has all dried up. I can't tell which was here first, the house or the well. Neither has been used for a while. According to the records, this house used to belong to the powerful, Sushihara family? In this village, the Osaka, Kiru, and Tachibana families were also influential. Wait, each house had its own crest and held power in the village. As a group, they were also in charge of a special ritual. The Osaka Kiru, the Kiru, Tachibana is what we heard in our other character. The boy's last name is Tachibana. Right. The Tachibana family. Osaka, I feel like I recognize that. No, I'm thinking Ogata. Yeah. I want so badly for it to... Takamine, I want it so badly to connect to the first one, but I do think it's a standalone. But yes, as a reminder, which if we listen close enough, that we should hear the boy. But it says that... Yes. Isuki Tachibana, a boy with white hair whom Mio meets in the village. He is a prisoner and gives advice to Mio through a small window. We need to look for that. Each was a branch of the Kurosawa family who administered to the ceremony. They performed the role of priests. The Kurosawa family, or the Kurosawa name, is scattered throughout the literature, but no concrete information is written. I have no doubt that they held absolute power, though. Where in the world did the villagers go? And how did you get out of this village? The answers to these questions lie within the Kurosawa family house. I'm not sure how I know, but I have a strong feeling about this. The flashlight beam doesn't reach the bottom of the well. There doesn't seem to be any water. A faint current of air rises from the bottom. The plank. That... There. No. I saw him. I saw him. He's here. Oh, another save point. I like how the different, wait, don't overwrite, hold on. I love all the different save points. I like this. I feel more confident and comfortable in this one. Still terrifying, but almost exciting now with the capabilities that are... The door seems to be locked, of course. That our camera holds. But I do need to start... Wait. The doors have fallen off and you can see the entire interior. You can see what looks like a stall inside the deserted building. This must have been a stable. Okay, I'm still picking up some spirit juice. Was that the family name, though? Statue. Oh, I'm wondering then. I want to go back to this house for a second. Can I interact with any of these windows? Yes, the house is there. The doors on the other side have fallen off and the place is gone. Doesn't look like it's been used for a long time. But is it possible that... Can I go this way? No. This looks like the perfect spot for that boy to talk to us, though. But we also are getting... Right here? There. I'm picking up blue. There's something in here. Frozen man. Frozen man. Do you get something for that? Do you get points for it? We used to take pictures of different faces, so I believe it. Yeah, 3,200 points. Yeah, we got a little bit back from that. Okay, cool. That's how we'll learn about what happened here. Curiosity drives this playthrough more than anything else now. I need to know what happened here. Another ritual. The door is broken and you can see a dim house. There are other rooms further in, but you can't see them from here. We'll get a light blue pickup. If there is a face or something nearby. Okay, I don't like that camera angle. I don't like when you can see like super far behind you. I'm like, no, why are we doing this? I don't want to, no. That's not our sister though. That's definitely not her. I'm actually gonna keep pressing. We have another save here. They have beautiful save points up here. There's a whole nother one. And then this is the end of this strip. No, it goes over there too. There's something on the ground. Type 14 film. The twins provide. Left by the other twins. Maybe left, well, not really. I mean, but I'm just saying maybe symbolically it's like the twins that came before are almost leaving something, kind of like in Black Phone where each of the kids previously were helping him figure out how to survive, even though they didn't. Take one down, pass it around, kind of thing. The door is locked. I'm gonna go this way first. Y'all know I'm hard-headed and want to just explore everything and then go back to where. And then we'll go back to where we need to be. There's a statue of a guardian. I want to explore everything first. See where I can go. Not see where I can go? Come on, come on, make my day. Make my day. Is that red? 0 shot? Pushed him back. We've got a couple. Oh wait, something's just hit me. There's multiple villagers, I believe. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Get out of here. There's 2. There are 2, by the way. There are 2. Let's do this. You're almost dead. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's do it. Come closer. There, that should at least get him close. And then we'll just do... Oh. Oh. Right. The ritual. Priest. Yeah. Let me get this guy. That should be enough to take him out. Just, yeah, double shot. Oh, you can do a double shot. I'm staying with the type 7 because we're not on a boss. Only bosses get type other stuff. Come on. Oh, oh, he did have a good hit there. That was good, that was good. I missed him, I missed him. Run beyond. Oh, he's going for a sweep. For the village, for the village. That was a good shot, 300. I'm gonna go ahead and take a, let's do herbal. And I'm gonna go ahead and load type 14 because we have 98 and I have a feeling that it maxes at 99. And if it does, there's no point to have that much. I could be wrong, but I don't want to take the chance and lose out on it. I did not mean to take it that soon. Come on, reload, reload, reload. Get ready. Get ready for the red. Kill shot. Take it. Come on, girl. We took an herbal and it did heal us there. There he is. He tried to strike us. He's coming into focus. Coming into focus. Get the red, get the red! Core shot, but not enough. Move back a little bit so we don't get hit by him. He tried to strike. Nothing. Let's do another. I have type 7 film still. I thought I swapped my film type. I must have not. I'm not gonna get the... I did get the kill on him, but I'm not gonna get the... It's hard to get red because I think he's going down. His enemy pattern was a little different. But we did it! We did it, y'all! I'm not losing my cool. I'm fine for right now. They're slow moving, so I think that's a big reason why. Let's go over to our camera and we're gonna keep 7 on. We have 4,700 points, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that accumulation. So I wanna test this. I wanna see if we go to function power up. You must have a spirit orb to upgrade this function. Okay, that's what I was tracking. Like, that's how I thought that I got sensitivity. Let's go ahead and put an orb into this. Function power up, accumulation. Perfect. Okay, we have 720 points, but we did get the first level accumulation. We want to upgrade this camera so that we feel more comfortable taking out as many as possible. And then powering up slow would be good too. I haven't put slow on anybody, except for back at the old place. I'm gonna go ahead and put another spirit orb right here. Technically, if you're searching everything, you should find enough spirit orbs for 1 in every category. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a spirit orb in there. The ritual was taking place over here, but this isn't where my sister is, and I think that I need to stay focused. Although I do want to go up there. Let's stay. I'm going to shift back. We had a fun little fight. We can save on the other side and go chase after my sister. The villagers are fighting. We still have type 14 loaded in. I love the setting of this one too. I like that we're outside more. Feel less constrained. Open. But I kind of want to hear y'all's thoughts on the save music. Because it does just take me out of the haunting, out of the scare. I suppose not everything has to make you have a heightened sense of awareness and feeling of terror. Maybe it was meant to be more like an action scary. There are countless large gashes in the door, and there's a rusty sickle stuck into it. You tried forcing the door open, but it wouldn't budge. Oh, that's a good camera shot. I say that I don't like some of these camera shots, but that's just because they do such a good job at delivering this fear. It's uncomfortable shots. If you think about it, it's got to be like a whole technique, right? There are these uncomfortable positions where you feel vulnerable. Like, that's the truth of it. You feel vulnerable. When you're seeing something like this, it almost makes you think something's watching you on the roof. Something's watching you from the gutters, from the side of the street. Something's going to come up on you. You know what I mean? No.
Mayu!
The double doors. Mayu. Mayu, no! Oh, come on.
Here they are.
Wait. Villagers. Villagers. Okay, I'm gonna deliver a slow. I'm gonna deliver a slow on him. Just gonna do one photo real quick for a core shot. And then I'm going to go camera. And we need to switch our film to type 14. And then I'm not gonna back myself into a corner. We're gonna run this way. We've got plenty of space and one slowed down. Remember, you can get two in the view, two in view. Come on, come on. Double shot, just kill. I did get a kill, I think. No, it looked like I got a kill. Oh, he's down. He's down. That's a 0 just kill shot. You come here. Oh no, I got him too. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, sick. Maybe I should have put it on hard mode. I don't know. I would have played normal on the first one if there was a difficulty. I definitely would have played on normal. We need to save 6,000. Let me see Mayu. Oh, yes. Do you see how you're seeing it, but you're not? Okay. So I'm going to go back in. I'm going to be such a little annoying film switcher, but let's go back over to type 7. You. Wait, what? I have to be even closer. What? I think I need to be even closer? I did. Wow. I had to be right up in there. The crimson butterflies. Something can be seen in this photo. It looks like crimson butterflies. That's why my sister's seeing it and I'm not. I can't see the butterflies. There's something on the ground. Herbal medicine. Interact with everything. So she went that way. The garden lantern is lit. I doubt we'll be able to push through. The gate is stuck fast. There are ornaments on the left and right of the doors depicting 2 people. There's a slot in each of the ornaments for inserting a flat square key. We need to go back up to that one entrance. It's gotta be. Oh, wow, another herbal. Something was reflecting. It feels so unconventional. Obviously, that was very common for this time period, but not having something shiny, like there's shinies for certain items, but it isn't shiny for random items like film and herbs and sacred water and all of those things. It truly rewards you for being thorough, and I like that. I like that. Although the main mission material is shining as a little orb. There's 2 buildings actually that we'll get to go into, so let's do this one first. I love a game that rewards a player for just being nooks and crannies driven. Things are too on autopilot now. It's like people don't want to work for it. I love that. I want to struggle. Weeds grow thickly here. You couldn't possibly get to the back of the house. But also, like, when you sit here and you're like, huh, like, why can't I do XYZ? That game answers it for you. You know, they described everything. The door seems to be locked. Okay, we're gonna go to the other one. I also like her movement. Like, she does a little skippity when she's bouncing down. And that feels very realistic. The cobblestone. Villagers have been extremely manageable. Bosses might be a bit hard, but we've yet to really face one. That camera angle from up top. Let's go to the back over here. Oh, but you can't comment on those weeds. The lantern is not this, but it reminds me of like handprints on a fogged up window or something. It looks as if you can enter the building. Even it just asking, do you want to go inside? I guess I will. It's the tight corners and spaces that I lose my cool with. What's here? There's something here. I'm pressing A and alas, nothing. Curious. No, no. A film reel? Going down below into a house? A fly? This is going deep down. It's a tunnel. It's a tunnel's underground. Tunnels underground. I don't like that that thing is twirling. An ancient projector is loaded with an old film. Take the film. You could probably play film reels on it. I have film reel 1. Leave the projector, yes. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no. The heavy cloth sways in the wind. I'm kind of freaking myself out with the ding ding. The door seems to be locked. Of course it is. Okay. It's the noises. They're loud. The sudden... I have so many herbal medicines, though. In the space beneath the staircase, pieces of wall and wood fragments have fallen down.
Wait.
Wait. Oh! Oh, no. Not in the bent neck lady kind of. Nope. I need my 14 film. No. Absolutely not. Not in the swish way, bent neck, nope. I didn't get her, I didn't get her. I did get her? I did get her. Slower. I didn't get the slow on her. Turn back around. Okay, we need to get the kill shot on her, kill shot on her, kill shot on her. Kill shot on her. Got her again. Push her back. Push her back, push her back, push her back. Get into the corner. We can do this one. Here we go. She's going down low. Remember, she goes down low. She's going low. Ow. Get off of me. I just put myself into a bad corner with that one. Okay. Come on, show me yourself. I got you charged up, ma'am. Got her pushed. 0 shot. We just need one more. Just get a couple on her. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That should be enough to kill her. It wasn't enough to kill her. She's getting a second hit. Unfortunate. I need to use an herb already. Tight corners. What am... 21. You two what? Yeah, what? You two what? Okay. We survived. We did it though. I've got to try to stay like where I can... I thought the pushback was going to be more. We need to find the skill that allows us to push them back further. I think that's a specific strength, right? Equipped functions. But there should be something. They're slow. Range. We need that pushback like that. Hey, I have enough points though for range. Nice. We already have the first layer. Like, we're barely into the game and we already have one for each item, except for slow. But I'm gonna be, if we find one that pushes them back, that's what I'm gonna put all of my spirit energy into. Guys are like, you're not even scared. I will say most of the terror came, I think it worked itself out of me at the end of the first one. Now I just like it. I love it. It's like you're being a spooky photographer. Yeah, we're going up here. Oh, there will be more though. Make no mistake. This is not the last one in this house. Wait, we can go across to the other home, I'm assuming? No, a different house entirely. Is that an orb on the ground? Something shiny is on the floor of the connecting corridor. Oh, this is... Crystal Barrel? Oh no. I really like this addition to the game. Oh, Mayu's Charm we can listen to again.
Pass through a large gate over a bridge. Inside a big house, there are many dead. Upstairs, there are dolls. Ahead.
The head. It should update maybe every time we interact with her, but we should come back to the radio as often as possible. Like eternal torment. This village is screaming in pain. We did get another memo. The Spirit Stone radio was a modified crystal radio set that used crystals as part of its circuitry. It picked up voices from the spirit world. It was created by Dr. Aso, who also designed the camera obscura. Dr. Aso... Oh, it must be Aso. I think it's Aso. After giving Makabe the camera obscura prototype and the Spirit Stone radio, traveled Japan seeking ways to complete his camera obscura. but died unexpectedly. His death meant the principles behind how the devices captured the spirits would remain a mystery. And the files now. Just flip through these. We have so many. There's so many pieces. The gate butterfly image. Why can she see them and I can't? It must be her connection with the supernatural. But we don't want to go into that building yet. Well, let's stay inside of this one. We're looking for a key. Oh. Let's go into here. A spirit. It's not a spirit, but always makes me think of it. Okay, you found some camera equipment and film. Acquired the stun power. Intermittently stops the movement of a spirit. Spirit power required 2. Extends duration. Stops the movement of a spirit being photographed intermittently. To use, press the Y button when you're charged 2 or more spirit. While this effect is active, the spirit will stop off and on, making it easier to grab a stutter chance. This is especially effective against quick spirits, or spirits that are difficult to time. Raising the level of effectiveness extends its duration. Oh, I like that. Let's assign it. Yeah, let's throw it on. So now that we have more than one function... Wait. Oh, it's a power-up, that's why. Yeah, so now when there's 2 or more. Slow is 1. 2 or more. So there's... a small lamp lights the surface of the table. Another folklorist note, yes. The guardian deity statues in this area are different in that they are engraved with shrine maidens. The village children say that the statues honor the gods of the village. Also, a book in the house links the statues to something called the Crimson Sacrifice. Maybe the forbidden ritual is related to this Crimson Sacrifice. Just like the sliding screens, the book linings, the bookcase have rotted. The books all appear to be rituals and customs. The Crimson Sacrifice. Kimono. Store is locked. That's the one that I just tried? Yeah. Okay. Then we know where we need to go. Into the other building. Across the bridge. Into the woods. Ooh, look at the way that the light is even shining down, too. See right there? Oh! Attention to detail. The door seems to be locked, too. Wait, but then... where am I supposed to go? The second door up here is locked. We need to go back downstairs. There must be a door that's... maybe I need to go to the ritual. There wasn't a key in the desk, right? I tried to do something with that. The folklorist. This was... wait, there was something here, and I just went back upstairs. This is the path that we need to take. Yeah. By the film. Mm-hmm. The boards that are cracked here. Nothing. Oh wait, that one was locked. There's something behind there. Okay, that means we have to go back out. I think we're gonna have to follow the other path. And there wasn't anything right here, right? I went over here before, pressing A and nothing. Okay. Looks as if you can get out here. I'd say yes. Go to map real quick. We could try to complete the ritual area up there. We could try to continue that path. I don't think that door is going to be unlocked. These doors were locked? I don't know. Let's go down. Yeah, let me try this one again. Let's... The crimson butterflies. I can see them. But I don't want to chase them. I don't want to follow them. Sister, no. No. I'm gonna go back over here and save before I follow this. At least now we know where we're headed. Like I said, if everything's blocked, it's like you just keep progressing forward. I feel like I learned that. This one seems extremely linear. The other one was too, but I didn't know what I was looking for. This one's easier when you've got floating butterflies telling you exactly where to go. That one's still locked. They went down here towards the well and that house. Yeah. The, what was that house called? Okay, I'm getting chills. I don't like it. There. Can I try to take a picture of them? No. Maybe if I try faster. What are they doing over here? Oh, this building. I can capture them. Type 7. I'm assuming it's not locked anymore. It is. I didn't see this. No, we'll be fine. What is it? The boy.
Yai! What are you still doing here?
Yai.
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If that happens...
You're back. Yai, you and Sai have to get out. She's at the ceremony master's house. She's going to do it. Go and get her. There's still time to catch up with her. The keys to the gate are enshrined in the twin deities' statues. Look for statues like that somewhere in the village.
Yai! The ritual is about to start. Hurry!
Yai and Sai. Anything else? 2 keyholes. The gate to the Whisper Bridge. When the confinement starts, the gate is locked. The twin statue keys are hidden in the twin deity statues somewhere. Look for the statues like this somewhere in the village.
If we escape, I'm sure we can avoid the fate of the twin shrine maidens. Don't give up.
Okay. I'm gonna try to talk to him again. Or hidden somewhere.
Hurry up and get Sai out of here, or else you will lose someone you love, like I did. I want you to live the life my brother and I could not.
He was also a twin. I bet you he was a twin, and his twin went and sacrificed. Maybe one of the twins has to decide who's going to sacrifice to be able to complete the ritual.
Yai! The ritual is about to start. Hurry!
I'm just trying to see if he repeats the dialogue. So him and his brother.
Yai! If we escape...
Yep, okay. So it's repeating now, but whoa. Wait, right there. Key. The crimson butterflies. Something can be seen in the photo. Looks like crimson butterflies. Crimson butterflies flutter over the statue of guardian deities. Alright. So we need to go find the other one.
If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Okay. It's a twin thing. You have a better luck surviving if you're a twin. Well, not if the villagers were alive and 1290. I do need to clear all of my I need to clear my camera. Okay, let me pop a save here. So we need to go to the other shrines. Easy. I'm gonna save over the first one. I think we're doing well so far. I feel like I've got a good handle on this. Not losing my cool. There's a fluidity with everything in this one that I feel is more present than there ever was. Again, this is a sequel, so they've kind of fleshed some things out, right? They've taken the bones of the first one and they've built upon it and expanded and also done a lot of really cool things with the camera. You still had that level up process in the camera, but there's definitely new additions. And I love this story. I think the story is really, again, you're dealing with a family. So has the same kind of like gamer's hook, writer's hook, if you will, that gets you invested into it. But especially after either if you have no experience with the first one, but if you have experience with the first one, I feel like you're almost guessing more and getting kind of more crazy with it. But anyways, I'm going to go, I'm going to step out for a second and I'll see you guys in a moment. Okay, we need to find that other statue. I have a feeling it's the one on the other side of this. Oh, there's one over here though too, where I picked up the film, so let's check that out. So it's any type of twins. It's not this one. Think he may be by the ritual site? Wait. I got a meter, hold on. Wait, why did my health bars show up for a second? Oh, it pulled up because I had the camera open. Oh, even if you're not in danger, it'll flash it up for a second. It's not this one. I hear whispers. I heard something down here. Okay, it's not this one. Same thing. There's a statue of a garden. Deities. What did it say? You look around, but it doesn't look like there's a key hidden here. Going to these two. I feel like it would want us to go look at the... There, that's it. Crimson butterflies. That's what brings you over here, but I already went over here. A guardian deity statue depicting twins. Examination of the lower portion of the statue uncovers a small wooden block. Twin statue key R. It's shaped like one of the stone statues, but it's only the right half. Both sides? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's do this. Come on, baby. Zero shot. Those ones are over there. They're distance, fair distance. Okay. Let's try. Okay, picking it up, picking up. Get fatal frame. Keep him in. Fatal frame. Nice job. Again. They're still over there. They're not even coming over here. Come on. Make my day. Great shots. Just kill as well. Awesome. Okay, let's go into camera. Let's go ahead and turn on... We've got 99. Yeah, it maxes at 99, so we might as well use this camera film. Heck yeah. Okay, he's... going away. They tried to block me like this. There they are. It's like twins standing there, isn't it? They're not letting me move through. I gotta shoot them from here. Are they moving closer, or am I... I don't think they are. Okay, I just applied slow on one. Okay, now they're moving. He's moving close. Got him. Got him. 0 shot. Run backwards. We should be able to get collateral on them. Here we go. Come on. Collateral. Oh, double shot, extra points. Yes. Let's go again. We can do this. Okay, they're coming into focus. Great build up. Here we go. Oh! I did get a kill shot, but one's on me. Get off of me. I missed getting both of them in that. Dang it. You're okay. You're okay. You got it. I need to try to do the stop. Oh, I don't think I got him. No, I did. Just kill. We did it. I really like the camera system in this one. 6,400 points, guys. So I have slow. How do I equip stun? Okay, so now I have stun equipped. So now when I have 2 charges, I should be able to stun him. Do I have any spirit orbs? No spirit orbs. Dang. This is addicting. So we should go away. Okay, we picked up that key. We're good to go. Well done. So there's going to be more. Let's continue to follow this path down. Oh, and let's also go into items. Files. Woman's notebook 8. Oh, I must have never clicked on that. Scraps. The stun lens. Right, so we need 2 points in order to apply that. And then we got the folklorist notes. Photos, the statue of the butterfly. Okay. Wait, can I pick up that one item? Like, I picked it up, but can I look at it? I want to inspect it. The film reel 1. There. Shaped as the right half of the statue. Can't use it from the menu. Okay, we need to find our other half. I didn't end up going up here, did I? Yeah, I went back. Oh no. You know what? Let's inspect these. Oh no, I can't. It's like, I wonder if there's film by the... Something's moving up here. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. There's something on the ground. Sacred water. There's something here. Oh! Oh! Shrine shadow. Hold on, he's gonna get me! Ow! Ow! He just double smacked! Run, girl, run! Is it just the one guy? No, I think it's 2. It might be just 1. No, it's 2. It's 2. Come on, red. Come on, red. I'm just gonna get a shot, and then run back. Oh! Oh! Wait, he's in the red, he's in the red. He's in the red. 0 and kill shot on that guy. Now it's just him. Let's do this. Got him. 0 shot. Wow. That was intense. I'm not gonna heal yet. I think we're still fine. I'm gonna make the most of all of our herbs. We're getting so many kills though. Look at this, 9,200 points. We're gonna get max level up on the Cameron in no time, especially once we find more spirit orbs. We could already get a second level accumulation. I love this game. Okay. On the door of what appears to be a shrine, a large butterfly mark is displayed. The surveyor must have been here. On the stairs in front of the entrance, a piece of a note lies. Village Report 3. It seems to be a continuation of the surveyor's notes that you found earlier. I found a small shrine at the top of a long flight of stairs, shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but it is well made and has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly crest painted on it. It's the same as the one on the building beyond the large bridge. Butterflies seem to have a special meaning, just like twins. I thought that the game would show us that, yeah. They are frequently mentioned in the ritual literature. Butterfly means something else to the villagers, too. Okay, butterfly, metamorphosis, flight, a change. I noticed that the word always appears in writings about the ritual. I may not know its exact meaning, but the fact that the butterfly crest is on a shrine indicates that it is very special indeed. I should investigate further. Looks as if you can enter the building. Yes. Since we can. Maybe I shouldn't have. All of the ropes hanging. The shrine. Wait. Countless talismans with eerie writing on them are stuck to the lattice. Beyond the lattice, you can see a straw doll lying down. It's about the size of a person. There's something on the floor. Herbs. Oh, thank goodness. Because I'm going to need to take some soon. It's down this way. Cloth covers some slab-shaped object. The shrine. Okay, before we interact with that, let's go beyond. It's a lot to do with the music, too, that makes it so scary whenever you enter this. The large curtain draped over the entire wall has a butterfly crest painted on it. Like, as soon as you encounter a ghost, it's like, dun dun. The door is plastered all over with countless talismans. The door is stuck fast. No matter how hard you try, you can't open it. Ooh, maybe a spirit orb? Sacred water. Still great. Same thing, the butterfly crest. I think they kept them here before the ritual. Right? A straw doll, the size of a human. Yes, a spirit orb. You can equip and yes. Okay, so I guess I should wait until we know exactly what to do, but I'm gonna switch back to type 7 for now. We have the stun. The stun was great. I would say we should do the maximum amount of spirit power that can be charged. No, okay, accumulation would just go up to 3. I would have 3, which might help me with my power-up lenses, but to be honest, I mean, we could put into slowing. For 8,000 points, I could already get those level 1. But I would say sensitivity. Exorcismal power and shot range. The basic, yeah. I mean, I think sensitivity is the most important. Or the size of the capture circle. I'm going to put it into here. And then that's what we're going to be going after. So we need 24K. It's going to be a lot. It's going to cost us a pretty penny, but it'll be worth it. It's probably a moot point to put a spirit orb into something until we have enough to actually purchase it. but I just figure why not. An old mirror has been enshrined in front of the altar with the crimson butterfly picture. You can see 2 of them floating towards it. And I can't get onto the side. Right? No. It looks as if you can get out. Alright, we're gonna go back out. I have a feeling we need to go back to the shrine. The graveyard and the shrine is where we need to go next. It's gotta be where the other half of our talisman is. Or our token. Look at this. Confidence coming back. We've got upgrades. The leaves falling. We've got a lot of items as well. We're looking for the crimson butterflies. Trying to think what crimson... the significance of it being crimson. Because that just strikes me as a blood butterfly. Okay. I want to find more of the pictures. Okay, this is still locked, right? Yeah, still locked. Let's pop another save. Save often, save always. And then that will prevent us from wanting to pull our hair out if something bad happens. Onward. We needed to go to all of the positions where that one guy was, the surveyor was. I'm gonna try this courtyard first because I think there was a shrine down here. So let's just check this one. Makes a little bit more sense since we're right here. But I have a feeling it's not. They're gonna try to pull us to the other areas. They want us to be scared. Oh, there wasn't one here. Okay, yeah. No luck. Why is she being summoned by it? Like, is the lady in the white communicating with her, like convincing her? We understand that she's more like a medium to spirits and ghosts, and I understand that like she's more susceptible to it, but she's almost in a trance-like position. It's not... it doesn't feel like she's acting on her own, but more like being summoned. Okay, we gotta go this way. The last surveyor's note was at the shrine, so there should be something if we interact with it that expands on that conversation. Oh, it could be the graveyard. Because remember how I already explored a lot of these locations? I feel like this is the part in the playthrough that's trying to get you to look at everything. Where are the butterflies? I feel like they're going to be on the other side of this. Yep, that one. Maybe it's some kind of altar. But he was here. He was here. He had to have left papers somewhere over here. Got chills. In the grass lies a piece of a note. It seems to be a continuation of the surveyor's notes that you found earlier. I came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village. But when I tried to find it, the ruined gate was buried under trees and other flora. I can't find the path that we used to come here. This hill is called Misono Hill. According to literature, this location plays a key role in the ceremony. Right in the middle lies a massive rock, known as the Offering Stone, and the surrounding area is protected by wards. This Offering Stone also seems to be a cover for sealing some kind of hole. What sort of hole needs a gigantic stone like this for a cover? Why does it need to be covered at all? What if this is the very thing I've been searching for? The way out of the village. I'll have to check this out more thoroughly. There. Gate checker. 1,200 points! Oh, but I don't think we got to see... Yeah, so I missed out on the well checker, too. I missed out on some strong points earlier. Dang. Yeah, it's those little... Oh, and then this here. We might have a fight as soon as I check this, too. Examination of the lower portion of the statue. The twin statue left key. I was like, no guardians? What? Oh no. Listen here, buddy boy. I hope the other guys to my... Hold on, I gotta assess where they are. How many do we have? We have that guy and the guy behind him. Okay, easy peasy. Hold on. Get this guy first. They're lining up. Get them together. That's like a 3-for-1 double shot. That's okay. Hit the double shot. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. Get back, get back, get back. Core shot, core shot. Let's go ahead and slow. Stun the other ones. These are 7, by the way. This is 7. Stunned. He's not stunned. Got him. Big shot, big shot. Run backwards. One of them stunned. I don't know which one. They're both coming in. All 3 of them are moving. I don't feel like they got stunned very much. That's a 3 triple shot, extra points. We still have 7 on us. Okay. Use the powers that we can. I can't tell. Double shot. Keep whittling them down. We need to get a fatal frame. There we go. They're both in. I need to... The other guy's coming around the bend. He's coming around the bend. Keep them together. They're trying to separate me. That guy's done. That guy's done, so. But getting a kill like that, it's not worth it. Like, you're just not getting a lot of... That guy's gone down. Come on. Let's do this. I don't like that one. This guy's nice. This guy's easy to get. It's the other guy that's... Okay, he's striking. This is the time to get him. Fatal frame. Well, 0 shot. But 300 points. Okay. Is he stunned for a second? Or slowed or something? Okay. No? Wait, shoot now. Fatal frame. Or just kill. 0 shot. Ah. I could have done that better. Aw. Him saying, where did you go? 1,200 points. I still think... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta learn to get better, especially with that guy. Let's go ahead and take a heal just to be safe. We have 14 herbs. Top up our health. Now we have both pieces, so we can run back. I need to try to... That stun is so low level. I think that's why it's not causing... Or maybe it's not a guarantee every time you shoot it. The stun. Yeah, I think we need to power it up. Okay, so we can go back to the gate now. I wonder if there's more to the village. Like, there must be a whole nother section. I want to try running back to the guy now that we have the key. Let's run back to the window boy. I can't believe I missed that spot. Oh, shoot. They were looking for her. They must have been looking for one of the twins. Yeah. They went this way too. We need to... Whoa. Okay, we've got a lot. I need to run backwards. They're trying to... Let's go different film. Let's go ahead and put on type 14. Let me get over by this guy. Try to get him to stay. Am I confused or are they saying wait? The way that they're trying to keep me... Like this guy moves this way. He's close. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Fatal frame. Just kill, double shot. Just kill. Second one. I want to get the fatal frame. Come on. Do it. Okay, so going into a building is cheating. I hope you know that. That was a good shot. 780. Oh, but they can hit on their last breath. Nice. 15K. We need a little less than 10. 9,000 more. I'm gonna keep this type on. I think there's more villagers. No. A glowing purple crystal. And a spirit orb. Oh. To the radio.
Look for the twins.
Yeah.
For the sake of the village. We must perform the ritual again.
Mm-hmm.
The Kusabi alone is not enough.
The Kusabi?
Look, if they are not twins, there is no meaning.
What would happen if they, like, nobody gave birth to twins in their village? What were they supposed to do? The flashlight. The Kusabi. I have to say that the storytelling is really well done in these games. The first one and this. The door is still locked. We just need to go around to his side. I wonder if there's somebody back here. If they were looking for... So he was the one that was being hidden. Yeah, he must have been hidden.
Yai? Yai? Is that you?
It is me. Sai is at the Kurosawa house. Hurry up and get her out. You are in danger if you stay in the village any longer.
Hurry up and get Sai out of here.
Sai out of... Or someone... Or wait, say that again? Or you will lose someone you love. Yeah, there are a lot of people at the Kurosawa house. Be careful.
I want you to live the life my brother and I could not.
But there's no way that... Hurry up, you're in danger if you...
Yai, the ritual is about to start. Hurry!
But he can't really be here, right? Like, there's no way that he's truly here. I'm gonna run and make sure there's nothing else over here. Okay, you already have the 2 keys. We'll save and run back. The ritual is about to start. That means there's gonna be a lot of people prowling the village, I think. This is good. This is good. This is XP. I also think the stronger the camera is, the more you can rely on lower level film. Or I guess one really strong film will take out an entire ghosty. Sai and Yai. Doomed to repeat again. Maybe the haunting and everything with this village will stop once, because if they had a failed, hear me out, if they had a failed sacrifice, when they tried to perform the last ritual by only sacrificing one of the twins. Then by getting another twin, a single other twin, then they would be able to finally complete the ritual, I suppose, even if it's not the same twin. That part feels weird to me. I feel like it has to be the same set of twins, not one from each. Now he said there's a lot of people here, so I'm nervous. The Kurosawa. There it is. You inserted the 2 twin statue keys into the left and right doors. Oh! What do we have here? Herbs. I just naturally wanted to go to the sides, and that worked out. There's gonna be fish fighters. Anything over here? Oh, but I love the sound of that water. This is gonna be pretty, isn't it? The jet black surface of the water undulates gently. There's no bridge troll? Some of the bridge has seen, but... Bridge troll. Floating woman. 377 points. Oh! Nope. No, ma'am. Is it just one? Oh! I didn't push her back. She's gonna get me. Got her. I think she's a good ghost. I think she's a good ghost, guys. I don't think she's bad. Well, she is trying to take us out, so... I'm just kidding. Maybe she is bad. 0 shot. She's gonna spawn somewhere new. She's there. 0 shot. We got her. And she dropped nothing too pretty, but that works. 17k. Okay. A green crystal. And a spirit orb. I think there's something right there. The drowned woman. I'm still using type 14. Let's switch to type 7. Wow. We have 2 spirit orbs. I could go ahead and upgrade. I'm trying to wait to see the other power-ups to know what I want to put into. We also need to go through and do a cleanup on our photos, but I'll keep going a little further. I'll wait till we get to the next chapter. Hopefully there's a save. I missed my chance. I should have shot. I'm so silly, I missed out. Dang. Wait, let me try to... Let's see something real quick. Let's go back and then come back and see if she respawns there. No. Aw, man. You have to be quick. Some of them are playing with you. Let's look at all the sides first. Trees dimly visible through the fog are picked out by your flashlight. I see an orb or a shiny. There's a flame in the stone lantern. Remember the lighting of the lanterns? There's a save point. Good lantern. We save here. Do. Now I'm stuck on I need to get maxed everything before we finish this game. So now I think because I'm finding a mini game within it, it's taking the scare away in a good way. Nobody could be taking care of them now. Wait, what is that? You can faintly make out the outline of trees through the darkness. Nobody could be taking care of them now, but they still blend beautifully with the landscape. That's the entrance. Oh, look where the leaves have fallen. Crimson-colored peonies lie scattered on the dark ground. What do peonies represent? Something in the shiny. Another spirit orb. Peonies. Let's look that up real quick. I'm unfamiliar with, but we talked about this a lot with my... What do peonies mean? We talked about this a lot in Silent Hill. Like, the flowers were very intentional in that. Peonies traditionally symbolize a rich variety of meanings, including love, honor, wealth, happiness, and good fortune. Normally good luck, prosperity, and honor. Although a crimson peony, that could have a completely different meaning. Let's go ahead and see. There's multiple doors. I'm gonna go through this one first. The door is locked, of course. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say the other side is locked too. But we'll try. Oh wait, can I not get to the other side? I guess not. She's gone. No. No, not the flashlight too.
Flashlight.
There's so many. There's so many. Chapter 3. The Repentance. Thunder and the thunder roars. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, before we do that, let's go ahead and head into our camera and we're going to go to photos. We're going to go ahead and protect the photos we want, delete anything else. This was a good man in the dark photo. Delete. Oh, what I can do is protect and then delete page. That's what we want to do. Man in the dark. Man in the dark. I have a lot of man in the dark photos, so let's go ahead and hit delete page. Delete all photos on this page. Don't want to protect any. No. All right. Delete page. These were all this guy. Not worth it. At the start of each new chapter, we'll clear out what we have. Same thing. Delete page. Wow, I really took a lot of photos of this guy, didn't I? Oh, now that was somebody different. But I didn't get her. Well, I got her crawling out, but... Woman in box. I like that one. We'll protect that. Frozen man is good. Sickle bearer was good. All right, this is all sickle bearer and pole bearer, but I've got a ton of them. A seeker. I have so many of them. I will protect this photo and then we'll delete this page. The broken neck woman. Yep. Classic. Delete page. Oh, not this one. Now that's a really good one of her, but that's just not... She's not a subject in it, unfortunately. Man, she is creepy, though. I love how they just casually threw her in here. As if she wasn't a terrifying repeat offender. Not that. It's a good man in the dark. Delete page. Oh, I like that sickle bearer one. Gate checker. Okay, we're catching up to where I was before. So let's go ahead and delete this page. I like that one with him slow. Is that all 3? No. That was a 3-shot though. Okay, just doing protection on that for the novelty. These guys were all pretty much the same. Delete. Delete. Oh, here we go. Floating woman. Delete page. We're almost caught up. Sunken woman, sunken woman. I like this one. And lock that one. All right. We've got 19 photos that we've decided to lock after all of that. Hopefully we don't die and lose all that progress. You can see a blackened urn from between the leaning boards. Oh, I know there's so many. And I'm in here without light. It seems to be held shut by some powerful force. Naturally. Last thing I want us to do is check our memo. Trapped boy. As Mio wandered around the village looking for the lost Mayu, she came across a white-haired boy locked up in a storehouse cell. From the small cell window, the boy called Mio Yai and urged her inside to get out of the village before the ceremony started. And it's about to start. We got the village reports. Those village reports were done. It's a new chapter. Priest behind. Yeah, see, you have to capture those. You get so many points for them. And they tell a beautiful part of the story, too. Telling who it was. The flowers in the urn are completely withered and dry. They crumble at your touch. Guests must have been entertained here at one time. By the flowers. Oh, no. Mm-mm. Interior. The Kusabi? The Kusabi is coming. Locked. There's a lock engraved with a butterfly design on the door. The Kusabi is coming. I have to get closer. Even closer? It disappeared. What? There's something in the drawer. Type 14 film. Okay, let me see if I'm topped up. 99 again? Yeah, let's go ahead and keep using that because 99 is the max. There's some old kimonos in the chest. None of them are in any shape to wear. The old material of the dusty kimono smells moldy. Same thing, old kimonos. There's something in the drawer. They're really generous with the items in this, and I don't know if that's because we're on easy mode, but this has been camera equipment. The instant additional function. This is our first additional function. Detects the fatal frame of the spirit and signals you by making the light in the upper part of the viewfinder flash red. A fatal frame is the most opportune moment to shoot within a shutter chance. If you capture a fatal frame, a shutter chance will occur during the blast back. Shooting again during the shutter chance creates a combo shot. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I could be even better at using the camera. I haven't gotten a lot of fatal frames. In fact, have I really gotten any? We now have our first additional function. 19k points. This must have belonged to children who lived here. Small kimonos in a box. The lighting is so well done in this. Wait, I'm her sister right now. Are you? They're all running away.
The repentance has begun.
Has begun. Yeah, she's like a zombie.
Dead.
It's beckoning her.
It's because we ran away.
It's because we ran away. That everyone is dead?
We must.
Listen.
Yai.
Yai.
Yai will come for me.
Yai will come for me.
I know it.
Girl's laughing. But her sister never came. I think she was then sacrificed. Maybe? Yeah. Oh. Man, these homes have seen some better days, I'll tell you what. I guess that's what happens when you're a haunted village, though. A lost village. It's almost like a place that was called... Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Keep him. Keep him in the shot. We have room to back up. He's got a lot of health. Wait, he's doing something crazy! He's been pushed back a little bit. He does a head dive. Head dive. Come on, get a fatal frame, get a fatal frame. Come on, girl. He's gonna go a little faint. He's coming in. Is that it? No? No, that wasn't it. He has the markings on the face, the scratches. He's been slashed up. No. I tried too hard to get a... Zero core, pushed him back a little bit. But still not a fatal shot. We're using type 14, I have 95 of them. Here's coming in. Zero shot, still not fatal. Let's kind of stun him a little bit. Get the fatal. It's coming in. Core shot, 52 damage, 884. But still not a fatal frame. Man. What type of person was it? What was his name? He was the Limbo Man with all the slashes on his face. There must be somebody. I mean, I know that there's a lot of sickles, but there must be a really bad boss that has something that's slashing up all of these people's faces. Looking between the torn sliding screens, you can see into the dim room. And what is in the dim room? 23. We're 1,000 points away, you guys. Yay. We're close. So we know that we needed to go straight, but we're going to go ahead and look this way. Taking a photo of that. Oh, I don't like that. There are a great many bloody handprints on the plastered wall. The prints were made with such force, you can see indentations in the plaster. It seems to be held shut by some powerful force. Storm stopped. You can see into the dim room. Wait, that means... Okay. There's so much blood. More handprints there. Drawers and things. If we can get back there. Damp air flows in from the window at the back. Maybe it's raining outside? Wait. What was that? There's some... Oh, ow! Ow! Didn't see her. What's up with her? Wait, she's floating somewhere? Okay, there she is. I don't have to... Oh! Core shot, center shot, pushed her back a little bit. I didn't get to... Oh, shoot. I gotta press it at the right moment. She's coming in from... She's somewhere else. She's coming in from the side. She's right there. Arms! Fatal frame! We did it! We got a fatal frame! Incredible. Okay, let's go down here. I think she's coming from this side. No, she's coming from that side. She's gonna come through this door. That's the hardest part about the ghosts, is they float through. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready. Fatal frame. Yes! 2 fatal frames. Let's go! Good night. Which means... Do you know what this means? We have enough. 2,600 points. Ah! All right, we can finally upgrade our sensitivity. Function power-ups for sensitivity. Check. 38K. Honestly, I think we should go for full sensitivity. Maybe. I really should use the power-up lenses too. I think next we want to go for range because it's still 20,000. Raises max spirits. That's the thing though too. Accumulation could be really good. Increases the max level. Adds a spirit to the basic function that can be charged. Maybe I should put into these. Well, we know we're going to go for a 3rd sensitivity. I would say let's increase our range. I'm going to put a spirit orb in that. We're going to save up for 20,000. Okay, I'm not going to heal yet, guys. I feel confident we can go a little bit further. Did they drop any spirit orbs, by the way? I'm calling them spirit orbs. They're not, but the... There was a new crystal, right? There was. Mayu's charm is doing something.
It's back. Ritual. The village. We were born for this purpose. Destiny.
Although their home was in the same forest, so it is hard to not imagine that this was an intention to get them to eventually be here.
It's cold.
The bridge crystal.
Can you bring it? The water keeps coming.
The chanting. I mean, in a way, I'm setting them free, right? That's kind of how I'm seeing it. We're not just fighting them back with the camera. I feel like we're really freeing them. Another spirit orb. Yay! I'm gonna keep this. You can hear distant thunder. Lightning occasionally lights up the sky, but you can't see anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep working towards the next objective with that. No. What is the pink light? Let's use this to look at what's in front of us. She was standing right there where that orb is. And there's also an orb in the corner there. Let's get this orb first. Sacred water. The frame of the sunken fireplace is broken and has fallen down. On closer inspection, you see red stains all over the sunken fireplace. A gorgeous picture of a pine tree and bird is painted on a huge folding screen. It must have been beautiful at one time, but now it's faded and dilapidated. Oh, that is really pretty. The fluorite, the rock is blinking like a firefly. Someone must have been standing here.
Yai, we promised that we would always be together. Why?
We promised to always be together. Why? Why did she? What happened to Yaya? Maybe she... Which one was the one that was being sacrificed is the thing that I want to know. Okay, nothing in that corner. Oh no. All of the bodies. She's... What? I can't even get a scope on them. Oh no. Wait, what? That was an instant death? Maybe we had to run. Oh snap! We just lost all of that. Whoa, that must have been, that was an instant death. Y'all. Snap. We're back in the courtyard. I have to get us back there. Dang, all of the progress, all of the upgrades, all of the money that we made. They didn't have a single save before then? Aw, snap. My first death. Okay, I wonder what we're supposed to do with that then. Yeah, they weren't being captured by my frame. I should have seen that coming. Okay, well, if that's the case, then let me run to the bathroom and we're gonna come back, and I think it's worth, I'm not gonna fast forward or anything or go ahead and do it off screen. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna just work through a little bit faster since we know where the items are and everything. And try to recapture the spirits more efficiently, but we gotta get back there and then figure out maybe we're supposed to run from it. Huh. I don't know, because it wasn't being picked up at all. Instant death. Ah. Oh, actually. Yeah, no. We haven't picked up one of the... Remember the items that... Oh, what did it say? There's the item that allows us to have an instant death and still survive. What was it called? Yeah, there's changes that will happen because of the way that I go through this a second time. The stone mirror, and we don't have a stone mirror yet. Oh, okay, I will be right back. Okay, now I gotta grab all these little things back. That's like a small, again, sign of the times, but the quality of life improvement of ensuring that you put maybe like a save before something like that where a boss can instantly kill you, would be nice. Would be nice, but I get it. Okay, so we go back in here. Actually, we do get a second attempt at... Oh, no. I'm not going to snap the photo of this person. I think I should be able to skip past it. Okay, that's not so bad. Chapter 3. Then this person spawns. Snap them. Priest behind. The sacrifice have returned. Wait, did I not get any... Did I not get anything for that? 19K. Did I not get points for that? I'm gonna go ahead and swap this over to this one. Try to interact with as much as possible. That piece falls down. Now we're gonna run down here. Now we're gonna have to play as my sister. Can't go here. The Kusabi is coming. I wonder if I can grab this person now, though. That photo. Maybe I might be able to get them. Okay, this instant gets picked up. There's nothing else in the kimonos. See, we have that, but they're not... Terrified man. No, it still counts as a capture. Yeah, still counts. Something in the drawer, picked up those. Herbs. Nothing unusual about that. Then we go through here, we're gonna have her walk. Oh, you can actually move fast as her too. This makes me want to try. Oh, I can't go that way. I was like, I wonder if she could open the door for you so that the bloody door is accessible. But what are we supposed to do? Run away from it? Our turn. Somehow makes it even less scary when you have to redo an area too. You're like, okay, I've got this here, and then that, and then this. You can try to move over to the side. There he is. He is kind of just creepy. Let's try to get a fatal frame if we can. He's pushing his head in. Did I get it? 0 shot. 0 shot, not fatal frame. It's okay. Get ready. Some of them might just not have, especially if they're having a downturned head like this, it might not be possible to get him with that. And then coming in. And that's pretty dang close. Come on, make my day. Yeah, I didn't see that moment yet. Walk back just a smidge. Do it again. One last time. Maximum damage coming in. 0 shot. I'm sorry. 23K. I thought we did up 24 after him. But maybe I'm confusing that after the woman. And then we're gonna go down here. No, I thought we did. That closes. I try interacting with that. I interact with that. Looks like some children handprints too. Okay, she's gonna be here. There it is. Alright, go this way. There she is. Okay, remember she does a swish swoosh. She's coming in from the side. Get ready. Get ready. Oh! That was such a good shot. Was not the fatal frame shot, but so good. She's moving. I can hear her on my left side. She's there. He has returned. He has returned. Got it. Fatal frame close shot. Where's she coming in from? Okay. Move back here. She's gonna come from over here. Wait, is that red? That was not showing red, but it felt like it was red. But it wasn't. Okay, let's go ahead and put... There we go. And I'm gonna leave everything else. And we do have the additional function set. Nice. Okay. So now let's figure out how to survive this person. It's creepy. Is that my shadow? Or I guess the lightning? Didn't we pick up a... Go into items real quick. I mean, files. I'm gonna wait until we get past this part, because if I don't end up getting them here either. That laugh. That laugh. Somebody that's not being captured in the camera. Somebody that's not being captured in the camera. Do I need to run around? Do I need to just... Sacred water? We listened to that. Maybe we just need to run. Honestly. Thinking we just might need to run. Okay, get ready. So it's chasing after us. And we are just trying to run, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to exit here. I don't know what we're gonna find out. Yes. Yes? Okay. Rain is pouring down in the small garden, open to the skies. Is it gonna come through? Our sister's upstairs. I guess it's not gonna come through. On the bright side. Right? Somebody was eating food out here? Oh, it's a little Zen garden. Oh, nice. Okay. So let's go back to our meticulous exploration. I guess I should have ignored them to begin with. A stone mirror. That would have come in handy. The stone mirror. There's an object here covered by a large cloth. The cloth is filthy from being exposed to the elements. I'm gonna pop back into our files since we did survive this one. And click on these, go to notebook, click on this, back here, village report, back. Oh man, that was a scary one. That was really scary. Green crystal we listened to. Fluorite we listened to. Mayu's charm. We did listen to this one too. I have to get back for the ritual. Crystal green. All right. So sometimes you just need to run instead of fight them, I guess. I wouldn't have expected that though. Maybe it's because we're not ready to take on that person. Mayu. There's a save point. Okay, before we go through the door. Yes. A dim glow. Whew. I want us to go back down now that we have a save point here and open that door and see if we can go back in there. But there's no point to. I mean, I guess maybe you can fight him. We could try fighting it. I wonder if it's still there. No. I think the purpose, because they would have had that door locked if you had to fight them there. But they could give us a lot of points. You guys know me, I gotta find out. I have to. It wouldn't be a me playthrough if I didn't go back. Curiosity drives everything I do, from what games I play to how I play the games. I'm gonna get destroyed, right? All the blood. No, because I'm back in here. You're back in this memory. Okay, no. Oh my. The Camera Obscura doesn't have any effect. No wonder. Get the heck out, girl. The Camera Obscura doesn't have any effect in this state. Why? Okay, I'm glad we figured that out. But why not? Because you're in the past. And in the past memory, the Camera Obscura didn't exist, possibly. So it's not able to capture that? Okay, black and white means we can't fight. That's what I'm taking away from this. Looking at our map, what do we got? Our save point and more stuff. It's weird not to see her with a flashlight. She was carrying it for so much of the time. I went in the wrong door. There's something in the drawer. Type 61 film. On top of the chest of drawers, there's a beautiful red dish on display. There's another door. I feel like an herb's gonna be somewhere here. Maybe there are flowers on display in the round, dimly lit window. I do love the circular windows. It's such a nice feature piece to a wall. Okay, y'all know the deal with the old books. Folklorist. For several days, earthquakes have increased in frequency. At the same time, crimson butterflies are swarming. Sometimes blocking... Hold on one second. Sometimes blocking out the sun. Somehow, they look sad. Villagers that see them put their hands together in prayer. The entire village has an air of impending doom. The village is fearful of the earth's fury. Perhaps the crimson sacrifice ritual is performed to purify the ground. In the past, every area had some type of ground purifying ceremony. Many of these offered sacrifices to try to calm the gods. If that custom still remains today, it explains the stillness in the village. The twin shrine maidens must be the guardian deities of this village. The guardian deities, the twin shrine maidens, have become crimson butterflies and are returning to the village. So many difficult sounding books line the shelf. They're on subjects like legends and sacrifices and rituals. So is the implication that after the twins are used as a sacrifice, they become crimson butterflies? So their crimson butterfly metamorphosis, transition. So all of the crimson butterflies that we're seeing were once twins, possibly used in a sacrificial manner. I'm gonna go back to the first door. Maybe. door is stuck. Okay. That answers that question. There's a lot of doors that are closed in this game. But in something like this, it makes sense. It's a village, it's a mansion, a manor. Like, there's all the time, there's stuck doors, right? Yeah, the dimly lit flowers. Oh, light falls around the paper shade lamp, making the darkness seem even more pronounced. Pretty. She had to have gone this way. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. A woven bamboo basket hangs on the wall. Get your sketchy flickering light out of here. There's a small doll on a chair. What is it? There. What is it? A different place can be seen in the photo. I know what that is. It looks like countless handprints on the wall. We have to go back. Ever? Everyone's dead. Go ahead, everyone dies. She said everyone's dead. She didn't really want to do it. She wanted to run away or save with her sister. She wanted to be with her sister. Red kimonos are stored in the drawers of the chests. They seem to be children's kimonos. Looks like nothing special. She didn't really want to do it. I'm taking a picture of that one. Well, I know what we need to do next. Okay, what does this take us to? It's locked. The lock with a diamond stack patterned family crest on the door. The key is covered with a dark red substance. Wait. But how are we to get back? We have to pass through the person that we can't impact with the obscure. We might have to get hit, but it's an instant kill. That doesn't make sense either. Look at the butterflies flashing red. Doesn't make sense. There must be a way, or maybe this is where you use the stone mirror, but that seems like a throwaway of the stone mirror. She just wanted to be with her.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone.
Yai, why did you leave? Perform the ritual with Sai. Yai, why did you leave? Let's definitely save up here. Oh, I'm getting chills. Save again. I don't think all God's village. We're watching it take longer to save because of the increase in the further we go along, it's taking a little bit more. I do like the whispers. You can very much tell what's being said. It's faint, but it's enough to hear it and at least extract more from the story. I don't know how I'm gonna go past. Unless they're no longer here. No. I am. I don't know how we're gonna get past. Because they're coming down. Run fast! Run fast! Nope, I got caught. Okay, we have a save. We have a save. It's okay. Oh! How are we supposed to get around? Maybe if I hadn't stopped for a second, I'd have just enough to go past. Let's try that. Chapter 3. Why did she leave her sister? Did she meet somebody? Maybe... Do you think it's as simple as Yai met somebody else? Like, I was thinking maybe one of the other twins. Because that boy lost his twin brother. Oh, but I think he lost his twin brother to this. No, I still don't understand his presence here either. Like, is he a ghost or otherwise? Okay, so we're gonna try to just sprint straight there. Don't even skirt. Just go, 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 go. Most direct route possible. Well, I say that, but... Yep, we're good, we're good. Stay away, stay away. Stay away. They're coming, they're coming! Pull the door, pull the door, pull the door! Okay, we're out, we're out, we're out. We're good. Safe! Oh. Oh! Oh no, I missed it! The twins. No! There we go. The dragger. 550 points. Could have been better. It's been a little me. Did I get that? No, but I do see the door frame. There's another door. Okay. Wait, the blood is no longer on... The blood is on the walls here. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Yep, there it is. Let's capture that before we do anything else. Enemy. Fatal frame? That guy has a lot of health though. Hold on. We need to go... We need to go even more. Fatal frame. Push them back, push them back. Push them back. She's over here, she's over here, she's over here. Flip around, flip around, flip around. Oh! I missed. She's got me. She's got me. But he's right there. Zero shot. She's on me now too. Let me see if I can get him in a stun. Where is she? She's around me. She's around me. Fatal frame. Here she comes. Fatal frame. Dead shot. Come on, come on. One more. You. Accept that. I don't need to hit you with this. Let's save this ammo for later. Go with an 18 or 14. Not enough. He has one more. Run to the other side. This is a tiny space to be fighting two enemies. Come on. I should have waited till he showed his head, like, popped up. Oh man, 15,000 points just from this interaction. We could do accumulation, but I think we're gonna go for range so we can capture more. You can already see him having a hard time capturing everything. In just the frame that I have. There's something on the ground where the spirit used to be. The diamond stack key. Something in the drawer. Herbal medicine as well. Traces of splattered blood stain the chest of drawers. What happened here? A massacre. There are kimonos in the basket. Blood is soaked through, even to the kimono stored inside. And new camera equipment. Blast! The blast power-up lens, guys. Raises damage, blast back. Spirit power required 2. Increases damage, enables slow blast back ability. That's what we're gonna spam. That is what we're having. Inflicts heavier damage than normal and enables blast back. Forces the spirit back even when it's not a shutter chance. To use, press the Y button when you've charged 2 or more. While this effect is active, you can inflict heavier damage on the spirit. You can also blast back the spirit even when it's not a stutter chance. Raising the level of this effect allows you to inflict increased damage and enables the slow blast back ability. The stutter. Am I even getting a stutter capture? There's some bamboo baskets and boxes. I'm concerned about having to do this again due to having to, like, because now we have to go back to the diamond room, and you know what guards the diamond room. High score is 1872. Total score in our points. And currently 15. I am tempted to do something. That must be our last power up. Well, there is a scroll bar. No, I take it back. There's a scroll bar. There probably will be more lenses than just that, but I'm going to put the blast on now. And we're going to keep that on because we have 99 ammo. Let's save for range. We're so close. We might as well save up for that. But we have our diamond key. Has she said anything else in her memos? Trapped boy. Oh, we had read that before. Massacre. Here we go, guys. One theory about the lost village held that there was once a great massacre here. All the villagers were killed, and that's how the village came to vanish. A woman wearing a red sash, laughing maniacally in a bloody sea of corpses, is the vision Mio saw of the massacre. On the day of the ceremony, Sai laughingly attacked and slaughtered the villagers gathered in the great hall. It was Sai. She then went out and began killing the rest of the villagers, one by one. Was this just because she was mad that her sister left her? You know what I mean? I thought it said that there was I thought we had a... Did it not drop a crystal? I thought it dropped a crystal. Okay, this is going to be very extreme. Oh, there it is. The faintly glowing crystal. And a spirit orb. They're giving us all the spirit orbs in the world. But you can tell in that close-knit area to fight, it would have been important to have blast back or like even slowing something down. The power-ups are very necessary.
The Kusabi is coming. Help me. The ritual was a failure.
Yeah.
So this is the repentance.
The repentance.
The village will be...
The village will be... This is the repentance. So if the ritual was a failure, maybe they tried to continue to conduct it with Sai. And I know this is going to be a bit of a snooze, but I'm going all the way back to the courtyard save because I'm not confident against evading that one boss that we can't even attack. Plus, there might be a ghost on our way out. No. Why is it black and white here? You know what, though? We do have a mirror, so it's okay. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Just do it. We have a mirror. Oh, it's fine. I need to make sure it's equipped, though. I don't know if just having it is enough. I don't like that we're going back and forth, like past, present, future. My items. Does it show that I have the stone mirror? Revives you one time only when your strength reaches 0. Can't use from the menu, but it should just pop up, I think. should be assigned. Okay, we can do it. There's 2 different ways that we can evade if we must. Yeah, so maybe when the ritual failed, whatever. I'm just thinking whatever presence they were trying to avoid. Oh my goodness, that's so scary. Whatever presence they were trying to avoid getting out and sealing, like keeping trapped in, ended up entering Sai. That's the best that I can think of. Okay, we made it. Ooh. I enjoy the structure of the homes and the flow of the game. I think the pacing has been really nice. The scares, everything. It's been very well balanced. Okay, save again. And even the saves. There were quite a few times that I had to go back in the first one too. A reload was due often. I know what you're thinking. How are you drinking an energy drink when you're... No wonder your heart rate's elevated. And it's true. It's true. Still stuck. But we have the diamond key. For the same reason. Turns head. Did you find it, Sui? What was it, Suki?
So, this is all God's village. The ritual that cannot be spoken about. And the place that mustn't be seen.
He fell in love with her. The peonies.
If I take a picture of that place,
The folklorist note. I wonder if the folklorist that was either his assistant or his son, you could see the way that one of the sisters, so I guess Yai, right? Yai looked at him. And maybe once again, you've got somebody who's meant for a sacrifice, falls in love, they decide to try to run away or to hide. And her sister's mad too because she's been left. Ancient village records have been stored in the ceremony master's house. Many discuss the legends, folk tales, or rituals of the village. There are sure to be many records of folklore value. I think that's why we're still seeing a lot of rope around here too, because they're still binding them in a sacrificial way. The forbidden ritual is also called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. Here we go. Twins are used to help seal the gate to hell. There are 2 parts. The visible ceremony, which occurs periodically, and if it fails, a hidden ceremony is performed. If all the ceremonies fail, the gate to hell will open. The dead will pour out and the skies will go dark. They call this disaster the repentance. The whereabouts of Munakata's friends, the twin boys. Whoa! The twin boys, Itsuki and Motsuki, are unknown, which is a little troubling. If they are found, I might be able to ask them about the village. Munakata's the person that we probably saw in the flashback. His assistant is his son. And he became friends with the other brothers, or the twins. Maybe. creepy either way. Okay. Just curious. Yo. That person was not there before. The key is covered with a dark red substance. You unlock the door with the diamond stack key. A doll room? Seriously?
We promised we would always be together, so we ran away. But everyone died.
But everyone died.
Everyone died.
Mayu!
We're back together.
Meow. What happened?
Someone was calling me, telling me to come back and perform the ritual again.
The ritual?
Stay with me forever and ever.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we promised. For now, let's get out of here.
History is repeating itself. Chapter 4, The Forbidden Ritual. Right. Butterfly Diary 1. Her saying that? I mean, we've already promised each other to say, oh! There's an old diary near the place where Mayu was lying. Nakata and his teacher came to the village today. He said he was worried about Itsuki and came to help. But I can't tell outsiders about the village. Itsuki's locked up in the storehouse. I doubt that he'll be allowed to talk with an outsider. Yai. Mr. Makabe made a picture of us with his picture box. My face looked strange, but it was interesting to see. He's probably going to be something, because our cleansing isn't finished yet. Astrid? Before that happens, we have to help him escape. If I can become one with you, Yae, I'll be happy. That's the only thing that matters to me. Before that can happen, we have to help him escape. If I can become one with you, I'll be happy. That's the only thing that matters. Warped twins. A photo was loose inside of the diary. You put the butterfly diary and photo of the warped twins in your file. I was foolish. I thought that this was about us, or even the cover was us, but maybe it was the girls that came before, the twins from before. I wonder if you learn more as well if you play it multiple times. Seijiro Makabe, I'm not saying that last name, Makabe, was a folklorist who traveled all over Japan, investigating local customs. He borrowed the... Okay, we saw that. This is the second page. His goal was to clear up the old legends about the Hellgate by taking photographs and conducting research on the village and its forbidden ritual. He wanted to capture the photo. But we still haven't found out what happened to him. No one must see the place where the forbidden ritual was performed. It was forbidden even to speak its name. A folklorist named Seijiro came to the All Gods village to investigate this site, thinking it might be the very gateway to hell itself. And then we added more to this. Now this is interesting to reread this after everything that we've discovered too. Look at that second page. A single young girl was left behind when the village vanished. Yae, she got out. That's the single young girl who was left behind. Or no, sorry, when the village vanished, or Sai. Because she killed all of them and then it vanished. But no, I think Sai is stuck here. I think Yae escaped. Legends of this village are recorded in the writings of the folklorist's assistant. This assistant was said to have come out of the village just before it disappeared. So yeah, if the assistant came out, then I bet that was Yae and she went with him. They might have fallen in love. Okay, Mayu's charm, we found her. Possibly. So now we're getting Butterfly Diaries, which is from the girls. I still don't have the young woman's 5th. I still don't have this one. I don't have 5 and it's gonna crush me. Need to find it. We do have Folklorist Note 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloody Walls was the photo, and then Warped Twins. Twin girls wearing white kimonos. One of the faces is warped. So we need to keep her alive, but that there's going to be a little bit of a problem.
There's something familiar about the smell here.
She can't run. I had to run at full speed in order to avoid that woman. The smell here. There is something. Is there for a second? There. That doll? Something can be seen in the photo. It looks like the same doll. There are dolls on display on a large doll stand. That must have been a girl's room. The dolls are falling to pieces now. Some of the dolls are even missing their heads. Then maybe we need to take a picture of the other doll. Some dolls are missing their heads. This one? Can I move them? Some of them are falling to pieces. I'm just gonna keep taking photos of it. Camera photo. Oh, I've got a lot of pictures. Okay, wait. Where did all of these oh, because I lost all that progress of all the photos that I deleted, didn't I? I must have. Twin dolls. Maybe we have to go into the other room and then come back. Something can be seen in the photo. It looks like the same doll. But that doll's not anywhere. There's 2 dolls, but they both are the ones without heads. Maybe we have to come back here later. Same doll, same head. There's gonna be a fight in here. That body's gone. Enemy. Yep, where? Opening the door. Oh, on the ground. They haven't come awake yet. There it is. Okay, we're gonna try a pushback. Push it back. Push it back. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Did I get it? 0 shot? Pushed back enough? I got that at the very last minute. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I missed it. Oh, special shot. 16. Yeah, I did that at the same time. I pushed them back and got a... Oh no, I missed it. She's got a very finicky timing. I like it. I like it. That's a good photo. That was a great photo. That was such a stellar photo. Was that the best one we've taken? Oh, we're about to hit 20. It's close. That's a different doll. Something's on the floor. The twin doll heads. That's what we were missing. They're probably the heads for the dolls in the other room. The twin doll heads. All right, we're going back, sister. Oh. I must say, curiosity is pushing me way more than, like, scares are. It's incredible. Okay, so we need to try to, yes, insert the twin doll heads. A sound came from the doll stand. Seems that inserting their heads makes the mechanism start to work. Whoa! Wait, I love this! I love this so much. Wait, you have a certain amount of seconds to mush it. Oh. Okay, okay. Push, push, push. Wait! What in the puzzle is happening here? I love it. Okay, push that down. I can't move that one. Hold on. Okay, we need to move them over. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Oh. Oh no, 22 seconds. Oh no. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. How can you even... Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, let me move. Leave this area. Two chosen to go to heaven? I need to look at the photo real quick. Should just be those two up there. Okay, there's a specific way to get this. I love this! So, what am I supposed to do with this? How am I supposed to circulate? Oh, that can go back and forth. She can't skip. Okay, there it is. Okay, rotate, rotate. "20 seconds. We can do it, we can do it. "10 seconds, 7 seconds. Get it, get it, get it, get it. 4 seconds. A sound came from the small drawer on the doll stand, as if it just unlocked. There's something in the drawer. The butterfly key. Butterfly design is carved on the wooden key. We know exactly. The two chosen to heaven. There's a magnificent doll stand on display here. The dolls on the top row are both female. They look the same, like twins. Maybe it's a local custom? It's a bit, I guess they're really trying to... Well, there's what we know and there's what the twins would know, I suppose. Okay. You ready, sister? We need to save and get out of here. But we're gonna have to survive and get away from that terrifying woman. Nothing comes for free. The Kurosawa house map. An old map is on the table. It wasn't there a second ago. The florist notes 6, but we're missing note 5. Unless, is this the second document that doesn't have a 5? Is that intentional? The twin girls of the house gave me a map that shows a side door. They said that the hidden ceremony is near, and I should escape out the side door during the night. They left so quickly I couldn't even ask them about it. The other people in the house are acting normally. Was there some ulterior motive behind the generous hospitality? Just to be safe, I will tell Munakata to go home ahead of me. Aside. The grounds. That's where we came out of. Then the entrance, to which we went in the antechamber. The dirt floor passage. And we went into the bloodstained room. That's the Great Hall. Wait, there's another door. Straight ahead from the Great Hall. That I didn't go into. There's also something on the other side of this. Oh, it was locked. And then we went up here. And we came into the guest room is where we're at right now. And that's there. The doll stand room, the flickering room, the guest room. But where is this? That's the first floor. Ugh. Getting the heebie-jeebies.
Nino, wait. Don't leave me.
I'm not gonna leave you. Same thing. Well, as long as she's with us, we're not able to just run as fast as we normally do. So I think the combat's going to be different whenever we're with her. Like, we might still have one ghost here or there, but I don't think it's going to be as intense as how many they give us by ourselves. Well, I could be wrong. Talking man. No, not us. What do you mean, why? Door is stuck fast still. Okay. What do you mean, why? Let's get another save before we go into the other room. If she's with us, maybe that room won't turn black and white like it did before. But just in case. Save always. What was the title of this chapter? Let's go back. The titles to the chapters are always important. We are Chapter 4, Forbidden Ritual. The memos. Chapter 4, Forbidden Ritual. I do like the layout of the menu. Like, it's easy to get any answer that you're looking for. Come on, sister. What are you looking up there for? What's up there? Okay, gotcha. Sister? Calling man? My heart rate just... Did I even get points for that? Yeah, we did. We did, actually. Okay, guys, we can purchase the range. So let's add a spirit orb to this bad boy. And then we're going to... Whoops. Power up range. Level 2. All right, we've got 2 level 2. Accumulation costs 10,000. Would be fairly easy to get that to level 2 as well. But I think I want to put it into blast back. Gives the slow blast back ability. I think I'm going to add a spirit orb and go for that one. I'm committing to the blast. That you have to use it in tandem when you're snapping the photo in order for it to take effect, is what I'm learning. There's something. I'm getting a signal. It's in this corner. No, it's not. It's over here. It's super powerful right here. Oh. The garden woman. Friendly. Yeah. Okay, we got a good chunk of points from that, yeah. Let me double check that there's nothing back here again. The garden woman. A nice spirit, if you will. Okay. Come on, sister. I love that pitter patter and the raindrops. The squeaky pitter patter. Cutscene. Mayu. What?
Mayu? Mayu, what's wrong?
It's nothing.
Is there a noose next to her?
Mio, hurry up. Let's go. We have to get out of here.
There is a noose right here. The frame of a sunken fireplace is broken. Okay. Alright, let's go. Come on. I feel like she's becoming one, or maybe it's just trying to show us. Yeah, so there was, it's showing that there's supposed to be a door here. Is this the place that we're supposed to go? The hidden passageway? The blood. Wait, she's not with me. What are you doing? Come on. What's back here? Was this a hiding spot? Wait, what? What was supposed to be here? Yeah, I think this was a closet to hide. From going out, from what was there before? Maybe I was supposed to run into that. What? If she's being used as a medium, I feel like the real Sai is almost like taking over her body, essentially. Like the spirit of Sai is in her, but the uncorrupted version, the okay, get it, girl. Crawl out. Just run back for a second. I think I'm getting grabbed. Different pattern. Run back, run back, run back. Run back a little bit. I just need to see. Zero shot. I need to push him back further though. We gotta push him back. Push him back. Let's come forward. Special shot. There it is. Stay right here. Stay behind me. He's doing a different movement. Fatal frame. 1100 points just from that fatal frame shot. And a pushback. One heck of a pushback. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Head in, head in, head in. I didn't want to take any chances there. Push back. Get ready. Special shot with it. Ready? That should be a special shot. 1620. I'm sorry. That was some good points right there. Oh yeah. Dude, we just went from like 1200 to 8500. Heck yeah. We almost have our 10,000 for blast. I really like the blast back. And he left something too. A spirit orb. Yay! I almost want to start putting the spirit orbs in. Like, we have so many spirit orbs. I kind of want to put them in the slots. Like, I'm going to go ahead and add this one because eventually we'll get sensitivity. Okay, so I'm adding one here. I know I'm being a silly bean, but... We have so many spirit orbs and I want to place them on all of the things. We will do accumulation eventually too. Now that I'm wanting to use blast back more and I like the spirit orb function, let's put into that too. And then we'll also put into, well, eventually we'll go for range. Eventually. Taking a lot of photos. We got so many points from that guy. Let's double check that there's nothing new here. Now that I have her with me, or if there's any more ghosts. Nothing. Okay. You can try. Sorry, I keep bumping her. I know, this is why she's gonna turn on me. Like, get out of my way. So we need to go where the ritual was located. Yes. No.
Get back. Ritual. The village. We were born for this.
No. No.
Destiny.
Destiny be damned. All right, I'm gonna go hightail it out of here somewhere else. Come on, sister. This person was here. Same thing, old kimonos, nothing that I got. Okay, we picked up that. Now we're going this way. The butterfly key is across the hall. I hope that we get a save soon. Ready?
Why do you run?
Oh, I missed it. Why do you run? There's a lock engraved with a butterfly design on the door. The butterfly key. Maybe this is where they were held, leading up to the sacrifice. Whoa. An old clock. Oh my goodness. Something is reflecting the light. Sacred water. Do you remember the clock in the first one? Oh my goodness. The glass cover of the clock is broken. The shards lie scattered. Even though there doesn't appear to be a direct... There's something in the drawer. A direct connection. I do get the sense that they wanted to do some callbacks and some similar little things for people who have played the first. File memo. Let's see if there's a new memo. No. Radio, I don't have anything new. Photos, I need to go through eventually, but we're looking at... There was something else I was gonna do. What was I going to do? Not an item. Not the map. Oh, I was gonna take an herb. I just wanted to top up my health because we have so many. We have 25. There's no reason for me not to walk through with maxed out. Child at the door. Couple points. There are kimonos hanging here too. Let's go upstairs first. I'm afraid to leave her too far, otherwise... I know, I see that. I see that item. We should be able to grab it from here. Want to make sure she's following us before I lose her. She's already starting to talk about going back to her ritual. Ceremony Master's notes. When the twins were born, I was miserable knowing that they were doomed. They were raised freely, without pain or sadness. They say the pain of the never stops. The elder sister must kill the younger in the crimson sacrifice ritual. It's a cruel, horrible fate. What? Guys, I'm the younger of the two. That's why when they're describing the characters, it's important context to notate which is the younger of the twins. The elder sister must kill the younger in the crimson sacrifice ritual. But the fact that my younger sibling or the fact that my older sibling is also injured, right? Like she has a hard time walking and can't run for too long. That might be the sole reason why we're able to survive her later if something were to happen. What? Type 14 film. Oh my goodness. I wasn't thinking it was that. I was thinking they were sacrificed together. Not one of the twins had to kill the other twin. Do you think that the boy, the trapped boy, do you think that he killed his younger brother? Well, what happens to the twin that sacrifices the other twin? There's 95 types. I'm gonna keep this. There's a row of dusty partition here. Their sliding screens are rotten.
Mio, there's something over here.
Part of the floor is broken and you can see down to the floor below. There seems to be something caught in a spider web strung across the hole.
Mio, there's something over here.
Can I not get it? Okay, that's not going to be a good shot. Over here.
Mio, there's something over here.
Yeah. But what does the boy want me to do about it? Unless I can take that candlestick pole and use it to... The sliding doors are... I think I need to go down to the bottom, right? What was that? What is that? Oh, it's the statue. That was scary. At the entrance of the room, there stands a demonic-looking statue. Yeah. You can say that again. There's more stuff here. A taboo tome. Among the carefully arranged books, one book in particular clearly stands out. The gate to hell is called the blank. Gaze not upon the crimson. I'm going to call it the crimson. Eyes that glimpse the crimson will be blinded by the crimson. It's X. Speak not of the blank. The mouth which utters blank will be made speechless by the blank. Listen not to the blank. Those who heed the blank are turned heartless by the blank. What is this? Beyond the lattice, you can see a narrow space and a small door. Maybe you can get there from some other room. So I just found out that the older twin tome in the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, the shrine maidens become one again. They become a deity and appease the blank. The latter stays here watching over the human world. The first shall pass through the gate, calming the earth. So one of the twins that's being murdered, goes to protect the side of hell, maybe, or beyond. And then the twin that kills, the older twin that kills their younger twin stays here. An outsider visited with perfect timing. I'll use him for the hidden ceremony and pacify the blank. We must ensure he doesn't escape before that. Wow, there's even more happening here. There's some nefarious stuff. Disaster tome. Among the carefully arranged book, one book in particular stands out. If the ritual is not performed, the X will open. Inhuman wretches shall burst forth from the X. Villagers will be engulfed by the flames of hell, and the sky will be plunged into darkness. The darkness will spread over the land for generations, awakening the blank. We must think of the disaster as a repentance for our failure to fulfill our duty to the blank, which grants us life. We must accept that this is the reason for our existence. A disaster tome. There's something in the corner of the room covered with cloth. You can see what looks like the feet of a statue from under the cloth. An eerie mass stares at anybody who enters the room. There must be more tomes. The ritual tome. If the blank rumbles on a year without the ceremony, a Kusabi is needed. A Kusabi is an outsider, made into a Buddha and offered to the blank. The more they suffer, the greater the calming of... The folklorist was the Kusami. And the more that they suffer, the calmer. There is a board attached to this surface. The Crimson Wing Tome. Shrine maidens of the past and future, made into crimson butterflies, return from the blank as guardians of the village. That's, yeah, which we had pretty much seen that before. Whoa. Those that become butterflies ascend to heaven, parting the skies above, inviting the light upon us.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah.
It's our fault.
We need to go down to the first floor. Oh, this was the room that was locked. You removed the board that was blocking the door. And now we can go back and forth, but I don't want to. However, this is good, because I want to go save. After everything we just learned, we now have a new path to get up and down. That's a lot to take in, you guys. So there is a basically mini sacrifice that happens first. And if that doesn't appease the larger need, I guess, whatever they're trying to quelch, then they must do another one, or the real thing. But the folklorist was used and murdered in what we can only imagine the most brutal way possible. I'm thinking, didn't we see him when we were seeing him talk? In the library, we were seeing him strung up and, oh, torn apart, strung up. Almost like drawn and quartered. Drawn and quartered. Okay, we're going back through here. We need to find out how to get that one orb. But I don't have an item. We might need to follow the boy that was...
There's something over here.
I know, but I can't reach into it. We must get something else that will allow me to pick it up. Me oh my. Mio. The kid's ball.
I think something fell.
An old ball is on the floor. The crimson ball. I guess he wants us to use this. We're going back up. Dear sister? She's gonna say, don't leave me. It's an old crimson ball. It seemed to have dropped from above. ... Yes, maybe it would come loose if you dropped the ball onto it. Okay, that was cool how that appeared. Looks as if the object that caught dropped with the ball to the floor. But I'm glad we came up here anyway for all of the ritual conversation. Oh man. But clearly part of it worked, right? I mean, otherwise the earth would be completely swallowed up, right? I mean, we're talking about a darkness across everything, not just the village, surely. So something worked enough to hold off the worst of the worst happening. Diamond link key. A diamond link design is carved onto the wooden key. What is it for, though? Was there another door? Oh, I guess I didn't go far enough forward. There probably is another door. Come on, sister. Yeah, I didn't go into this room. What's in here? There's something on the floor. Type 14 film. Wait. I didn't get him. Shoot. Oh no. It's like a haunted house when they put these layers for you to have to look at. Where did these doors lead to? Somewhere we haven't been before. Okay, Whoa! He's running everywhere. Was that the depiction of the two twin boys that we heard about? There. The diamond key. There. The warehouse checker. The ritual cannot be spoken about. There's a layer of dust on the ashes in the coal brazier. It hasn't been used for a long time. The ritual cannot be spoken about. I don't know if we want to go here. Maybe we should go back towards the big doors. Sister, where are you going? Something's reflecting. Type 61 film. Rotten. It's too dark to see inside. Some rotten smell wafts out of the air. And what? Let's go this way first. This is a large home. Not going down those double doors. Except, I think this... Wait. I'm coming. Clinging shadow. Did we get him? I think we got him. We should have enough. Yes. All right, we have 10,000. So now we want to do blast or do accumulation. I would say blast because accumulation is just going to give us the ability to raise my spirit power to 3, but I've required 2 anyway. So let's go ahead and put it into blast. Unless I want to go ahead and save up for sensitivity, but I'd say let's do that. 20,000 for that. That's a lot. 20,000. Okay, come on. We should have followed that one person. No. Wait, I remember we saw images of this. Okay, we want to make sure we're being thorough, so let's run back. Oh, I'm getting full goosies. Yeah. I think that takes us down to... Captive man. Ritual to sacrifice outsiders. Could it be? Ritual to sacrifice outsiders. Folklore's Note 8. Long ago, a visitor to a mountain village became a ceremonial sacrifice. When the veiled priest captured me, they said things like outsider and kasabi. What exactly is the nature of the hidden ceremony? The key the twin girls gave me must be for the side door of the house. The key for the cell must be in another house. According to the map, the key is hidden in a cave under the Osaka house. Maybe this is the cellar in the passageway that I read about. The passageway. There's 2 keys we'll need. There are 2 padlocks on the cell door. There's a symbol engraved on each padlock. One is light and the other is shadow. Okay. He said the Osaka house. At least one of the keys. Come on, sister. We're just gonna double check these double doors out here. I want to make sure we can't go into that room first. So we're gonna have to go back out into the village. But which was the Osaka house? The boy went into here. What is that? Light? Streaming through, perhaps?
Become the sacrifice.
Yai. Ritual pusher. The door is open. I feel like we should save, but I think we'll be fine. I think it's fine as long as we have our sister with us. Yeah, I feel good. Oh my gosh, her hands. I'm still not recovered from the hand at the beginning of the game. That's on my shoulder. That's not my sister. I'll be right back. All right, sister, let's go.
The twins
No. No. I'm not your sacrifice. He's behind us. He's going for sister. Got him. 0 shot. Excuse me. Absolutely not. Leave my sister alone. Come over here. Show you what's up. Trying to pull a fast one coming from this side. Think that I don't see what you're doing here? Ready? And blast back. Chorus shot. You need to push him back. You need to get him with that. He's going... He's on left side. He's on right side, right side. There he is. He's coming out of this. Stay right there. Wait, he's behind me? Wait. There. Oh, ow. Ow. Wait, what? Heads? Floating heads. Floating heads. Hold on, sister. He's casting stupid things. Ow. Where is he? There. That was a fatal frame. That had to have been a fatal frame. It wasn't. I can't get rid of those things. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Sister, wait. I can't get rid of them. Come on, run over here. Run over here. I'm gonna take a heal. Herbal. There he is. You son of a gun. Come here. Where are you? He's right there. He's behind her. He's right. I think he's behind her. He's on that side. Okay, he's right by me. There he is. Got him. Special shot. 2,000 damage. Get out of here. No, take it. Oh, it wasn't enough. Come here. Let's do this. Not a fatal frame, but that's okay. Still 1,000 damage. You're okay.
Destiny of the sacrifice.
The countless votives.
Destiny.
The destiny. Bathe. The paper of the lamps is covered with writing, but you can't read it. Must be one of the... something's on the ground. A glowing red crystal. And a spirit orb. Okay. Got 86 left of that. Level 1 blast back. Okay, we're going for 38k, I think. I'd say 38k. Or we could just go for 10,000 and get that one and keep working on it, but I don't know. Countless votive lamps covered in writing. Let's keep moving. Oh, let's listen to the radio.
The ritual has failed. Why did Yabe run? Why did she not come back? She had. People not work without twins.
Right. Miss Sai.
The repentance.
Miss Sai, the repentance. There's stairs leading down for both of these sides. What's this? Ceremony Master's Notes 1. The malice coming from the blank is getting stronger. I've searched and there is no record of it getting this strong in the past. Recently, poor harvests and deaths have begun to increase. The time of repentance for Tachibana's failure to perform the ritual is drawing near. Half of the mourners were driven mad by the malice and jumped into the blank. We must prepare more mourners. We'll use the sinners. If we don't do something, the blank will overflow in a few years. I must use my daughters in the ritual. Sai and Yai must be cleansed. For the village. Tachibana's failure. Tachibana's failure. For the failure of him failing to use his sons. That's where we've heard that name before. Tachibana household is the boy. You can dimly make out 2 Buddha statues. Yeah, the boy is, But what happened to the Tachibana family? What happened to him and his brother? Herbal medicine. I suppose I should have used more of the space in the room to fight him. But you can fight almost one guy like that and earn enough to do an entire upgrade. There's an incense burner filled with ashes on a shelf. Ceremony Master's notes 4. Sai and Yai ran away with that boy, a remaining. The Kusabi calmed the blank a little, but it is still rumbling. If the twins aren't brought back, the village will be swallowed by the remaining. Sai and Yai ran away with the guy, the Tachibana boy. Yes, Tachibana's son. Who was the remaining, because you have one who's sacrificed and then you have the other one that's called the remaining, which is the one that performed the ritual. Or the one that killed their sibling. They are my daughters. I must find them. Oh. Man. Okay, so we have an area that we can go down, which takes us to another path. And then we can also go up. Come on, sister. It's divided off by a partition screen. You can't see what's behind it. There's so many areas we can go to. This home is so large. I freaked myself out with that. This is, wait, what? Where are we? A dead end. What? We need to find the keys for that man. Oh, does this take us back up to the other side of the ceremony room? No. Wait, this is somewhere else. Whoa! This is the whole outside connecting corridor, yeah. Okay. Okay, this then takes us... Okay, there's a lot of different places here. The hallway branches to the left and to the right. What's down this way? Is this the hallway that I started to go down? The other side. Okay. But there's a door at the end of this. What's beyond? Dead end. This should take us back up into the chamber. The ritual room? Oh. There's something on the floor. Sacred water. Oh. Oh, okay. And then this takes us back up here to this place. But then there's also an upstairs, I thought. No? There is. There's also a third floor. Come on, sister. Let's go up. I heard something. Come on. What are you slowing down for? Acquired the C power-up lens. Finds the location of a spirit. Spirit power required 1. Displays location marker. Makes the spirit easier to locate. To use, press the Y button when you've charged one or more. While this effect is active, the spirit is easier to locate. This is especially effective against spirits that vanish for extended periods of time. Raising the level of this effect extends its duration and enables a directional mark in the viewfinder that points out to where this... Okay, that's useful. That is really useful. That's a full power-up. That's another one of our power-ups. Wow. Okay, I'm not going to keep that on yet. I'm still going to keep the pushback. But that's a good one. You can look down to the floor below. Many people must have once prayed in this room. When you stepped on the pattern on the floor, you felt it sink down a little. I need my sister to stand on it.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on.
Thank you. I wonder.
I'll stay here.
Okay, you stay there. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Butterfly Diary 3. We're missing 2. The time of the ritual is coming soon. Hitsuki and Mutsuki's ritual didn't work, and this year it's our turn. I'm leaving the village with you. Hitsuki will help us escape, and we'll be together forever, like I promised. Yai. The truth is, I don't want to run, but as long as I can be with you, I'll follow you anywhere. Just don't leave me here alone. So maybe it was never about another assistant or another boy. Maybe it was them. Yai wanted so badly for them to survive together that she ran away. Maybe if she thought by her running away they wouldn't be able to do the ritual, so therefore they wouldn't have killed Sae. So she runs away, or she gets out. Like, let's say Itsuki and then managed to get Yae out, but then Sae is left, and that's what she says, just don't leave me here alone. But by leaving her there alone was the best chance for them to survive and stay together. Well, I guess it's them not staying together. But I don't know, because I'm like, by them separating, it ensured that they would stay at least both alive. Oh, this place. Butterfly Diary 2. I was wrong. It's just like Itsuki said. Monokata's teacher is going to be a blank. This has to stop. People like Mitsuki shouldn't have to die. I have to do something. A veiled priest took one of the cell keys to the rope temple. It seems Father plans to make that man a blank, even though he's Munakata's teacher. I know one cell key is hidden in Father's bookshelves. To keep the blank appeased, there's only one thing to do. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, perhaps people won't suffer like this. So Sai never wanted to kill anyone, but somehow her soul was corrupted to then murder everyone. Lock up the... Lock up... Lock up the... We need to find her father. I heard something fall on the other side of the lattice. The key. We need to go back to the ritual room. Yeah.
You won't leave me alone again, right?
You're the one that told me to go. You won't leave me alone, right? 2 Buddha statues have been placed on a little altar. Remember they said that sacrificing outsiders was almost some kind of... They had mentioned Buddha before in that notation. It was in... Not Village Report. The Sea Lens. Here. The Crimson Tome. Taboo Tome. Twin Tome. Disaster Tome. I want to go back to the Twin Tome. The ladder stays over here. Okay, the Shrine Maidens become one again. They become a deity and a piece. They first pass through. Disaster Tome. Yeah, it says Kusabi is an outsider, made into a Buddha and offered to blank. And here we are seeing statues of two Buddhas everywhere. The mourners, we need to make mourners of them. Now, all of this aside, think of one there. The Osaka house is the other key. Think about how much they feared what was to come. Like, they took this so seriously that he knew he had to sacrifice his own daughters. And probably in some ways, it's an honor to be blessed with having twins to begin with. But for it to go wrong, like the Tachibana family, right? It would be considered a big dishonor. I want to go back this way, because I think there was an area I didn't go to. Like, it would have been considered a huge dishonor to have a failed ritual. And I think Tachibana still had to kill his brother, but it still could fail. Why? Why could it fail if not for something else? But I guess I bring that up to say that that's how much they feared this, is that you were willing to sacrifice your own children. I mean, that is unbelievable. That people will do anything for what they believe. Okay, so I wanted to go this way because I went to the left side before. You wait for my sister. Oh. Ooh. Oh. You stepped on the pattern on the floor and you felt it sink a bit. There's a similar switch in the hallway on the other side.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Okay. I gotta go to the other side. That opens up something else, but we still need to go back and get the other key that fell. Maybe I should have done that first. Twins needed to step on both, right?
Please come here. Hurry.
When you stepped on the pattern, it seems to unlock the door.
Mio, didn't we promise? Together always.
Yeah. Yeah. And we did, but... What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about? Alright, let's save. I still think we should try to go find... Don't you think we should go find the keys? Before we press forward into whatever this is? I don't know, I can't shake the feeling like we need to go free that guy. But we might need to go forward to go backwards. This could still be locked. Shadow key. The symbol for shadow is carved on the key. Well, that was one of them then. But this isn't the Osaka house, is it? The Kurosawa house. Wow. Okay. Wow. All right. Oh, my food's here. I need to eat real quick. The best way to fight ghosts is on a full stomach. Don't look at me like that. All right, what do you think, sister? Do we go?
Mio, look.
I don't like this at all. No, let's go around the siding first. There's another door. There's a row of instruments on what looks like an altar. Countless ropes hang from the ceiling. This place must have been used for some special ritual. Can say that again. An old book is in front of the altar. Yae is not coming back. Did she really leave Sae behind? Did she survive in the forest? If Sae is cleansed and acts as shrine maiden alone, the blank might be appeased. The records do not mention any rituals with a single shrine maiden, but I will do it. I have to try. Yae, why did you run? Why won't you come back? That's note 5. There is more. Old books. We have all the ceremony master's notebooks. Oh, why did she run? What's up there? Creepy.
Mio, everyone's calling me.
Everyone's calling. There's a padlock engraved with a butterfly design on a heavy-looking door. Okay, we're gonna need to find the other key. We have to go out into the village to the Osaka house, I think. Okay, we're gonna save again. And then, yeah, we just have to find the second key. Let's review the documents and just make sure, but I think we have to leave the village and head out there. Let's go to files. Twin deities. Should be... outsider. The key for the cell must be in another house. According to the map, the key is hidden in a cave under the Osaka house. Maybe this is the cellar in the passageway that I read about. Must be for the side door. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Or maybe that was one of the keys and the other key is in that book spot. That's a tall building though, right? Come on. So we need to go back down here? Oh, wait, no. Back over here. Sorry, sister. Okay, we press over here. We can place the key into. Complete lighting change. Back up here. This room I entered. And then we went around here. There haven't been nearly as many ghosts as I would have expected. Come on. We need to take that key to where they were holding him prisoner. Which wasn't upstairs. We need to go back through here. Back through the main door. And we still need to go around the side as well. I'm gonna go back to that room. Was it through here? This room. The clock. No. It's not this room. Wait, yes it is. Yes it is. It's up top. Yeah, because it created the second path. Come on. But I think we'll still have to go get it.
Someone's here.
The moon is a cozy
They must be afraid of the trembling of the place. Create the Kusabi immediately. We must create the Kusabi immediately. Something had fallen that wasn't here before. Something fell. Here, maybe? I think it was here. Yes, yes, yes. Look at the statue. That was not there before. The Buddha statue that was hidden in the shelves holds a tiny key in his hand. There are some empty bookshelves over the Buddha statue. Writing is inscribed on the wood. Engrave the crimson butterfly to seal up blank. If there is no sacrifice, repent with a kusabi. Put the books on the shelf. It said, read text. Engrave the crimson butterfly. Engrave the crimson butterfly. To seal up blank. If there is no sacrifice, repent with. Then I'm missing a tome. Oh no, I have all of them. Disaster taboo. Oh. Repent with a kusabi. There was a book that talked about the kusabi. Let's go back. Leave the area. I just need to read those tomes again. Files. Yeah. Crimson butterflies. Okay, so this is the first one. Taboo is the one that has all of that. Twin is sacrifice. Disaster is repentance. And ritual is kusabi. Okay. So put the shelves and then read it again. Engrave the crimson butterflies. To seal up the taboo tome. If there is no sacrifice. Sacrifice is the twins. Then it's the ritual tome and disaster tome. But nothing happens. Okay, wait, try it again. I must switch them then. It's crimson, then taboo, then twin. Then that means it's disaster, then ritual. That's it. You heard something unlock behind the bookshelf. A key from the statue's hand. The light key. Okay, never mind. It wasn't about the Osaka house.
Never mind.
What? What is it? Was on a statue. Was in the corridor. We need to go back to freeing him, but now I can't remember where he was. Okay, I didn't push you that much. Relax. There is a save over there, but that's okay. We need to go over towards where they were holding him. Where was that? The master's room is where we came from. Then we go downstairs to the first floor. Let's go ahead and get downstairs to the... Oi, get it back. Zero shot. Look here, buddy boy. She did say she felt somebody nearby. Heard him again? Run back a little bit. We need to get more points. There he is. He's just unclear. I did use my points for it. He's going after sister. Zero shot. Didn't push him back. He's still gonna try to go for her. He's gonna come through this. Stay there. Got him. Not as... Oh. It was a just kill, but not a good... That was not a strong one. I know. I could do better. I can definitely do a lot better. Alright. Let's see the camera. 12 points. 12k points. Wait, didn't I have... Oh, I had one upgraded. Function power up. I have blast powered up. Let me let him slowly die. There we go. So we have silence. Right. So at this point in time, we have 93 of that. I say we just save up for 38k. Eventually we'll want to do it anyway. Although I'm tempted to get that second accumulation, but all it gives us is more spirit shadow points. But then you can blast back more. And I will say, I think you get more money. I think whenever you get a special shot, you get more power-ups. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do that because I think it's an investment. It's a worthy investment where if we get more special shots, which take up spirit, right? To power it up and everything. The more we get of that, the higher points that we get back. So I feel like it's worth it. Let's do it. Accumulation level 3. I'm also assuming that there's only 3 levels to it. What if I get to 3 and it's like 4, 5, 6? And I'm like, what? No. No, no more. We have enough that I will eventually spirit orb that. I think I am going to go ahead and add a spirit orb to this one to prepare. And then I'll save 2 of my spirit orbs. Sounds like a dolphin almost. So where was he? Was he back through the other side? If we went out to this way and then over here, this was the antechamber. That took us here. No, that's all getting back to the change map. This takes us back to the cloth hallway. Where was he? The courtyard staircase. That's the great hall that she's located in. Okay, I do remember the antechamber now. So it's not up on the 2nd floor. I think we need to push forward. There it is. That's it. Right there, the cell. So we need to go back through here. Come on, sister. We need to go back through here. And then go down the whole hallway. Now we have the right keys. I like the light little candle. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna press forward so I can see. He's right here. Or maybe he's not. I can't see. Come on. Move back. Sister. I can't see anything because of the... Come on, run back. Run back. She's frozen. Come on. Mayu, come on. Stay right there. He's coming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for him to come over to us. I can't see him. Oh, come on. He's staying down there. Okay. I have to go past this. He's gonna hit me. Push him back. No, he's getting me. What? He missed me? Special shot? No, no special shot. We gotta get that special shot with him. Get ready. Come on. There. Core shot, special shot, 2,000 points. That's what I'm talking about. And look, we have 1 spirit still. He's coming back. Mayu, no, 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 no. Stay back. Stay back. He's going for her. That's not enough. He's going for her. Oi, leave her alone. Fatal frame. 1,100 points though. Come on, sister. Wait, that was really well done. And we got spirit back. Oh man, that's not bad. In fact, I'm tempted to get accumulation level 3 before sensitivity or range, because it costs only 21k, and then you'll have double the spirit, so you can use the power-ups more. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add the spirit to this, and then we're gonna go for accumulation first, because that will give us 4 spirit power orbs. So I'll have the ability to stun or push or slow multiple times and earn higher points back. Heck yeah. That's very against what I normally do, which is like go fully for most amount of damage possible.
We should have done the ritual.
If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual. Are you talking about us? Dear sister? Surely not. Light and shadow. Oh, I'm scared.
I knew. I knew.
I knew. What? Type 90 film? Oh, 12 sheets of it too. That's gotta be the best. Type 90, there's only 15. Inflicts heavy damage and loads quickly. Oh yeah. We are saving that for the worst of the worst. There's a row of Buddha statues here. Do you think that with what they do, they turn into... It's not like they turn into a statue. Surely. On the table, lit faintly by the paper shade lamp, there's some red-stained writing paper. Beneath the table, there's a Japanese girl doll, looking this way.
The key to the cell.
Osaka House. A different cell. There's a row of worn-out books with crumbling spines here. Okay, but can we talk about how this isn't the worst place to be held up? I mean, yeah, you're a prisoner, but there's at least a hefty library. You can't say that you're going to be bored. You're going to be... you're going to be in for a world of pain later, but you'll be knowledgeable on your way out the door. Folklorist Note 9. As expected, the jailer won't tell me anything. Won't even say a word. It's a total reversal of the treatment I got when I came to the village. I guess this was the real reason I was invited to the village. The cell is also used to store documents. I was able to find several important manuscripts. I can continue my research, but I doubt that anyone will ever see it. Hellish Abyss. It is unclear how long this hole that connects our world to the underworld has existed. They say that if the cover to it is opened, it will cause a terrible disaster. This is the origin of the Gate to Hell folktale. As a taboo word, it is often represented in other texts as, Gate to Hell. The suffering of the sacrifice is used to seal the hellish abyss. The mourners. They are the guardians of the hellish abyss, and are the only ones that can get near it. When the year of the ceremony comes, the mourners sew their eyes shut, so they cannot glimpse the hellish abyss. Criminals and anyone that has seen the hellish abyss are also forced to become mourners. Afterwards, they live underground, never returning to the surface. What can be so bad that looking at it is forbidden? Well, also think about the entire ritual is so bad that it is it's not even spoken about. So if you're talking about not even being able to see it, like it's too scary to even see, think about how it's too horrible to even mention. The Twin Shrine Maidens. Twin Shrine Maidens are sacrificed in the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. Boys are sometimes used as well. In this case, they are called altar twins. I wonder if it's not as effective, though, and maybe that's why it didn't work before. The people of this region believe that twins were once a single being, which was split into two at birth. The ceremony is based on the belief that when the two bodies are reunited as one, the Shrine Maiden will gain the power of a deity. The text says the older sister must kill the younger and throw her body into the abyss, maybe? The hellish abyss. The blank part must refer to the most horrible part of the ritual. Probably some kind of sacrifice. The blank part? A hammer key. A design is carved on this key. Maybe it opens the side door of the house. Osaka house map. A key and an old map were jammed inside. Yeah. Candlelight illuminates the space inside the bookcase. You get a sense here of both the protectors of the village history and the researching folklorist. Anything else? I'm pressing A on everything. Books about legends. You can't read some of the pages. What could have been written here? But we did get a key for the side. For the side door. The side door to the... First floor cell. Are they speaking about that door? Right there? Or do I need to go back out entirely? The side of the... That's a butterfly key. That's different. It's not that one. The rope temple? A side door. Side door, second floor. I think we're supposed to go back out to the beginning. To the front. Yeah. Because the Osaka house wouldn't be connected to this house, surely. File. Old books. Folklorist 9. We missed a 7. There was a 7 note somewhere. No. Warp twins. Osaka house map. Okay, wait. That's like, there's a mark inside one of the walls. And then you go down and out. Oh, the place where I could continue to go down, but then I never did go down? Kurosawa house map. The cell. So we need to go back out. Okay, I see where the cell is. It's saying to go back out and around and into points out at the exit. Yeah. It points out at the exit. So I'm seeing where we're at with the cell. And then we need to get into that room. We're at a cell. But then it's talking about this. But then this turns into... I don't have a basement, do I? No, it turns into below. I think I need to go further below. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to go even further down. Oh.
Come on, let's get out of here.
No. No.
Mayu!
Mayu?
No, it won't open. What do we do?
A key?
There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Wait here, okay? No, don't go!
What am I supposed to do?
Stay with me. Mayu. I'll be right back. I just promised.
Oh.
Don't leave me. Please, don't leave me.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That didn't come from her.
Don't leave me anymore. I'll be right back. I really will. Wait just a minute, okay?
I mean, we have to be practical about this.
Sister, are you leaving me again?
Chapter 5, the sacrifice. No, no. Osaka house map. The key should be around here somewhere. This is definitely the location of the key according to the map. The map says Osaka house. The key should be there. Wait. But I still need to overlay it with where I've been to because the Osaka map is different. Kurosawa House map. I still needed to try to go out there. The map to the exit, which I still never went to. But this is the Osaka house map. That mark right there. You tried calling, but there was no answer. You'd better hurry up and get the keys. But I need to figure out exactly where the keys are. Yai. You try getting... Okay, we just have to go for him. Oh man, okay, so this is where I had to go before. And I went back, and I never came back down here. Yeah, there must be something down here. I never went down this way. I started to. I wonder how many chapters there are. Okay, oh no. Is this the exit that she spoke about? This is the exit. Maybe not. It's an impressive pillar. It looks as if it's been carved from a single large tree. That is very much me being able to be like, oh, okay. Right, we've got another well lady. Let's do this. Oh, shoot. Get ready. Okay, I don't think I managed to get that. Oh gosh. Trying to get a special shot. I mean, thank goodness she's a little bit slow. There. Special shot. Nice, 1,800 points. Where'd she go? I need to get my spirit back. She's coming out of the wall. Oh, shoot. Shoot. I gotta stop wasting these ammos. If I get it, I get it. If not... Fatal frame. Zero shot. It did push her back like crazy. You gotta get some... I got some spirit juice there. Zero shot. We've got enough for a special shot. Let's try to hit her with that last special shot. Ready? Oh, special shot. Zero shot. 1,800. Great damage. That had to have been the kill shot, right? Great. That was really well done. Let's check that out. Well, the photos. How many photos do I have? Ooh, a lot of photos. We're gonna come back to that later. 91 photos. We're fine. It's just gonna take longer to get through. I did say that I was gonna, once I get to a save point, that's when I'll sift through it and then I'll get rid of anything that I don't need. Okay, guys, let's go back to... Okay, I have 78 type 14. I say we stick with it. Like, that's totally fine. Going back to this, we just got 12 key points just from that. So yeah, we're gonna go for accumulation. 12 key points just from everything we've done here. That was really well done. She didn't drop a orb though. I do think we need to hurry. Oh no, she did drop an orb. A spirit orb. The square mouth of the old well gapes open. It's too dark to see to the bottom. But we have to find a key for her. Here's a save point. All right, so since this is a save point, let's go ahead and go to our photos. And we're gonna lock anything that we need. That's a good seeker photo. And I'll take a picture of the floating woman and then I'll delete this page. Let's go ahead and sift over to here, the limbo man. Oh, that's a good one. Limbo woman? I think I like this one better. This one, terrified man. Limbo man. Drowned woman. Sunken woman. Limbo woman we found. I guess that's the best limbo man I can do. That's a good limbo woman too. That thing. That thing. Oh, the doll. Let's just go ahead and delete the page. Dragger. Bloody stuff. Limbo man. Delete. Limbo man, limbo woman, delete. Oh, that was when I was taking care of business in that room. That's a good limbo man. The limbo with the slashes. That's good. Turns head. Take a picture of the dolls. Delete. Let's go ahead and flip to the next page. Oh, the woman in the box. That's kind of like the woman in the well. I think that is pretty much exactly like the woman that we just defeated. Oh, that's creepy. Calling man and mime. I don't like that at all. More of this guy. I'd say this is a better limbo man shot than our previous page. But I'll go ahead and delete this page. The boy. Even though it's not the, it's the better. This is the child at the door, but you can't see it. All right, let's delete this page. Oh, that was a good one. The clinging shadow. Captive man, I'll get. The ritual pusher. Veiled priest. Do I have a better photo of the veiled priest? Yes, waiting priest. Man in the dark, that's a good photo. The veiled priest was hard to capture. Oh, that's a good one. He's kind of looking at the camera there. Yeah, because he had the floating heads that were obnoxious. Oh. You can kind of see why he's screaming in this photo. I would be too if I had an entire 2x4 stuck in my brain. That's good. That's the ritual researcher. What happened to him? Man in the dark. And then the lady that I just took out. My last one was the best one, but it's still not that good. Woman in a box we already have, so let's go ahead and delete those. And then let me go back to the previous page. Delete anything on this page that's not saved. Delete page. And then delete page here. Okay, I think everything else is protected. Yeah, I think we're good. And then we're gonna save. Chapter 5. Ooh. I'm tense though. I might not be as terrified as I was the first time we went through this, but I am very tense. I just don't have that same fear. I might though. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. Does this take us? Look at the shadow on up top. Does this take us to the Osaka house? There's a lock engraved with a hammer design. Yes, we have it. We're in. The flashlight came on, but it wouldn't come on in the house. I think that's a little more concerning. So where was the Osaka home though? The three main families. This family. The family of the boy who... Wait, am I by myself? I thought we were trying to find the key for her as fast as possible, but I guess the key is in the Osaka home? I don't know now. It must be, but the fact that we're leaving her here feels not natural. Like she's gonna get mad at us for leaving her again. But I think we have to, guys. But why would the key to that be? But they did say no, remember? In the folklorist's note, he spoke of a key, and I thought it was the light and the shadow key, but it's not. It's the key to the cell. Yeah, no, we're doing the right thing. It just doesn't feel like it because we're doing more than just leaving her. We're, like... We're cursing her. Zero shot. Other side. There she is. Help me. Get ready. She floats. Zero in core shot. We're gonna finish her off with a push. Special shot for extra money. Extra money. That should be special. Yes. Okay, 1,800 points. We should be able to get one more. This side? Where is she? There she is. She's floating in. She's coming up. No fatal frame, but we can get one more. This side. I can try to get another special shot. We have 3. It hurts. Boom. Core special, 2,000 points. Same girl haunting it. Oh. 19. Oh, we're there. We're almost there. Accumulation is going to be so nice. Once we max that out. I mean, look at how much we're making and farming in one single ghost encounter. Just wait until we've got level 3 accumulation. I can use my spirit orbs constantly. Oh, yeah. I guess maybe I just wasn't really... Maybe I didn't understand how to use it in the first one as much. Because I was broke in the first one. The Osaka house might be that one up there. Because we never went into... Well... There were 2 homes, but I don't know which one is the... There's 2 homes. Let's go back up here. Wait. We're looking for the... No. We have to go back into the previous home. This is still locked. It's the one that we went into. The film, remember? I think maybe the film room is going to prove that they're... Let me go over to... Files. Osaka house map. That's the film room. Well... There's a mark inside one of the walls. That's different than the very first house that we went into, though, right? That's not the same thing as the house we went into originally. I think it's the house from the past. Yeah, I think it's the house that we started to explore. We'll see. We will see. Yep, the bridge. The bridge. Into that house. That's it. Oh my goodness. Where the slash marks are? Oh, let's go ahead and save all the way up here too. And I wouldn't mind running into a few more villagers anyway. Come on. Yeah, I think... Whoa. Wait. Was that down there? Where was that? That might not have been the house that we were thinking about. That was Sae though, right? I need to run back. I want to talk to the boy. Now that we've learned what we have, there might be some new information with him. Feel bad though, we're separated from her sister for a long time. Can you imagine she just left in that cell? I think it went this way. I think it went back towards that boy. They kept visiting him. Right?
It's our fault.
For running away. Storehouse bound. Yeah. It's our house. It's our fault for running away. Storehouse bound.
If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
Oh. Dang it, I was gonna do it. Butterfly Diary 4. If it had come to this, we should have done the ritual. Yai, why did you leave by yourself? It's our fault that this is happening to Itsuki. You promised we'd always be together. Fluorite. We've seen fluorite dropped before. I think by her in that too. You promised we'd always be together. Page 1 has nothing on it. Mayu's charm.
I want to see Itsuki. Failing. I'm sorry. It's all our fault. If we hadn't run away, Itsuki and the others, it didn't have to be this way.
If we didn't run away, it wouldn't have been like this. They did all 3 run away together. It's just that... Okay, wait. What if Yae, Sae, and Itsuki all ran away, but then something bad happened to Yae and they left her? Like, what if they disappeared and she somehow ended back up on the flip side? I don't know. Something happened to her beyond just her leaving on her own. Maybe they all ran away together, but then Yae fell or died or something, or ended up on the other side, and they thought that she just left him.
Come back now. Don't leave me alone. Hark here. I don't want to be alone. Yae.
It's dark in here. I don't want to be alone. The door seems to be locked still. But she said she wanted to go see her, so let's go see him.
Come here, Yae.
Okay. Demanding. The cell key. I think they keep it at the Osaka house. Break the pinwheel seal to get to the basement of that house. Search the family altar. It has some kind of mechanism. Make all 4 sections of the pinwheel the same color. They'll open the underground door.
Don't give up. We can get out.
Seriously? Osaka, break the pinwheel seal to get to that house's basement. Search the family altar. It has some kind of mechanism. All 4 sections need to become the same color. Then it will open the underground door.
Both of you need to leave this village. We can't keep letting them perform that ritual.
Yeah. I'm gonna have him do it one more time and see if he says anything else.
Yae, I don't want the same thing to happen to you as did to me. Please, run away.
Run away.
Yae, the reason I am imprisoned here is because I sinned with these hands.
He killed his brother. He is the one that stayed. Yeah. What is it called? The one that survives and lives on and is seen over this side of the plane.
The ritual cannot be the only way. There must be another way to save the village.
Okay. One more time.
Don't give up.
We can get out. Just want to see him say that again.
Yae, both of you need to leave this village. We can't keep letting them
perform the ritual. All right, now we're repeating. I sinned with these hands. Yeah. The hands are the reason that I think he must have killed his brother. But it still didn't work. He killed his brother. They attempted to do the ritual, but maybe because they were boy twins? It did talk about how it's sometimes used, but not often. it's going back to the Shrine Maiden. Maybe having more of a power to keep it appeased? I don't know. Okay, we need to go back to the Osaka house and head over to... Wait, no. No. I saw you. Dang it. Shoot. Maybe they'll respawn. Which one's the Osaka house? I'm gonna double check this door, but I don't think this door opens either. This isn't the Osaka house. Maybe. Well. Nope, locked. There's only one house that I know we can get into now. It said the ritual wheel. That's not talking about the outside area. Must be in here. I'm gonna double check this. The large gashes are terrifying. There must have been multiple families living in the same house. Because this really isn't that many. I mean, it's not that many doors. Okay, I think this is it. I'm gonna go back in. I can't remember what it was called when we were here. No, this is the Kiru house. But if you go upstairs, it might be able to help us get across to the other side. We just need to enter the other side. Was it this way? That door was locked. We saw someone go across. Was it through here? Wasn't this locked before? This is the bridge that that woman came from. This was definitely... Wait, no, I've been here before. Okay, but this is where she came from. This is the Osaka house. No! The door is locked. What? That is definitely it. So maybe somebody has a key in here. An altar. The family altar. I mean, she did walk into here. So maybe she went from that house into here and we just need to chase her. My sister was in here with me. Yeah, this was the original folklorist location. I think this was when I found my very first. This door is locked too, though. Maybe we do have to go to some altar outside in the graveyard? Was there family altar? Make all of them the same color. To unlock the basement, though. Okay, we're going this way. The Kiru house. I've only found one film reel, too. Still nothing there, which freaks me out. This door's locked. Door's locked, too. I'm gonna play this film again. Yeah, that's the downstairs. Yeah. We've watched it before, but I'm gonna leave the film reel in there. Okay, this tells me that we need to go out. It looks like you can get out, go outside. We already tried to go everywhere upstairs. We tried to go to that door. We couldn't access that door. The Osaka house. To unlock the basement. Is there a basement on this side? Doesn't look like there's an entrance. I do think this is it. Plus we saw a woman spawn there. But we can't go here at all. You tried forcing the door open, but it wouldn't budge. And if I go around to the side, there's nothing, right? There are some other rooms further in, but you can't see them from here. What? We went back there. Family ritual. Okay, I'm gonna go back down here. Maybe? Should there be crimson butterflies? He said, get to the family to an altar. Family altar. Oh, there's something here. What? There's something in this vicinity. Not over here. Kind of over there. Bright. Super bright. Whoa. Maybe a photo of where we need to go? Never mind, man in the shadows. Right. The map. That's a okay, maybe we do need to go up to... This is the shrine. Okay, maybe it's in the shrine. Yeah, I could see it being the shrine. Yeah, we haven't gone up here in a while. What's our status at? 20k? Is it time? I'm so close! I need one more fight. I need some villagers to come up on me. Scrappy little... I'm gonna try this. Come on, make my day. This village, while different, bears a lot of similarities to the locations and just layout of... Go inside. Countless talisman. I love hearing my Xbox be like, Okay, an old mirror has been enshrined in front of the altar with the crimson butterfly picture. But I can't move anything. So it's not this altar either. Maybe I need to hear him again. He spoke of a key. All God's village. We heard that. She says going to, I want to see Itsuki. So we went to Itsuki. We heard what he said. Oh, here, by the way. Whoa, one remained. So this is him. Yeah, this is him. The Crimson Sacrifice ritual made use of the great energy radiated when twins became one. The ritual was so abominable that it was forbidden to even write of it. The only thing known about it now is that after the twins performed the ritual, only one remained, and he's the remains. A huge cave spread beneath every area of All God's village. Parts of this cave were used for storage, or for getting from one house to the other. Some of the village wells were also connected to this cave, and the wind blowing up through them from below made an eerie sound. Like the well? The hellish abyss. The enormous pit at the site where the forbidden ritual was performed was called the hellish abyss. The villagers believed it was the entrance to hell, and threw the crimson sacrifices into it to appease the darkness and keep it from spilling out and covering the village. In All God's village, it was forbidden to approach this site or even to speak its name. In books, the name of this forbidden place was only written as the blank. Anyone who looked into the hellish abyss's darkness would die in madness. Those who performed the hellish abyss's rituals were called the mourners. Their eyes were sewn shut so they couldn't see. Anyone who tried to look into the hellish abyss was also called the mourners, and had their eyes sewn shut too. And the twin shrine maidens. In All God's village, twins were born at certain regular intervals. Okay. The villagers believed twins were a single person that split and got born as two. twins were thought to radiate a great energy when they became one again. At times, boy twins also performed the ritual. These twins were called altar twins. Okay, so what are we missing here? We've just about checked everything, no? There must be something else. Was the Osaka house the first house that I went to? Maybe? I'll try going back. I mean, it never hurts to go back around the village just because there can always be like what we just saw there. Like we got to capture a picture of that guy. Always more things to do. I'm so ready to max one. I'm excited. Gotta go back. Can you imagine? Is that a little spinning? I think it is, like a little pinwheel. I'm just thinking about if this game gets the same kind of treatment as Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh, I would be a lot more scared. I know, it would be so terrifying. It would be... I don't know if I could get through it. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I could get through it. I mean, I've overcome quite a couple games, so. All right, let's double check everything. So definitely locked there. I'm going to pop a save after everything we've done again. Save often, save always. We're going to go back to the very first house. We're going to go back to him too. Just hear what he has to say. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I thought he said to go to the Osaka house for the key. And then inside of the Osaka house, there'd be an altar that would lead to the basement. But we haven't been able to find that homestead yet. I think it's this one. Because why else would that lady have walked from there to... And we saw a person... Okay, let me go back over here. Are we sure we can't walk in this? But you can't get to them from here. It's not a door to something. I want to go back to the graveyard. Okay, let's just double check this home. I don't think it's this one. But let's just go inside, check the map, make sure. This is the Osaka house. I'm a mess. This would have helped if I had been looking at the map and actually reading what is what back at the beginning. Okay, so then the new thing that we saw, I got it. We need to go down, down, there. I feel so foolish. But we did discover that guy because of it. Come on, ghosts. Come on out. Let's do this. I feel like now I'm wanting to play a game with them. What's your favorite scary movie? Right, the Osaka house was the ginger house. So we need to go through here. And then there's an X. To the family altar. There. I think it's over here. Wait, no. Map? No, it's back in that area. I thought this area was blocked off. Is there something on the side that... Oh, there's Notebook 5! Yes! Sometimes I hear an eerie song-like sound coming from the family altar. It sounds as if it's coming from deep below. Maybe it's just the wind. Or maybe there really is something behind that wall. Well, that's inappropriate. I did go over here. Maybe I never went over here. Speaking of pinwheels. Okay, that's kind of uncanny. Is it timed? You get 4 turns. Okay, we need to make it all one color. It can't all be... Okay. It has to all be red. Wait. Oh, that's good. You heard something unlock from the wall next to the family altar. I'm gonna be completely honest, I just fully winged it. There are mortuary tablets and incense burners on the family altar. Chest of drawers has been ransacked. What could have happened here? Seems to have unlocked. Now part of the wall can slide to one side. Well, pretty proud of that. Oh no. Maybe I should have saved. You've got to be kidding me. Must have been connected to somewhere. Something is shining in the doll's... Okay. There's a Japanese doll in a glass box here.
Somebody, please find me. I don't want to be alone. I'm here. Somebody.
That is a very whiny voice. But you don't think that's Yae, right? I don't think that's the same voice as Yae. There are old suits of armor and Buddha statues here. This place must have been used for storage. Something's reflecting. Another stone mirror. Another stone mirror. Oh, or wait, can you only have one? No more can be carried. Something's reflecting. Type 14 film. Let's write this down on a sticky note. Or somewhere. I just need to notate that. I don't have my sticky notes on me. I always have my sticky... Oh, wait. Let me grab this. Okay. I have my whiteboard. I'm just gonna write stone mirror. In case I use one. Stone mirror. Under Osaka house. Because we might need to come back for that. Under Osaka. Ooh, squeaky. Under Osaka house. I think we'll be good now. Should have it. If the situation arises and I need to come back, I'll be prepared. My bow's getting caught up in... What's this way? You can see a large space beyond to the rocks. This underground passage must lead somewhere else too. We just need to find a key to get her. We need to hurry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. No! A mourner. I think he's a mourner. Okay, that's really lucky. He must have the key on his body to perform the other sacrifice, the one that required the outsider. No. No. Mio. Mio, no. Zero shot. Get ready. Oh! He's got some big swings. Ow. Ow. You got this, Mio. Come on, Mio. Push him back. Special shot, 1,800 points. He does a little run. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Okay, now we're talking. Talking some big boy damage. Come on, fatal frame. Fatal frame. Zero shot, 900 points. He's done. I know on normal mode I probably don't have to hold my breath that much, but it's still scary. A big rusty key. Maybe it opens that door. It must. Oh no. Okay, camera. Additional functions. Although this would be a really fun game to go back and do every difficulty as well, because I guarantee you find new things every time and upload and upgrade more or something. Guys, we get to upgrade. Let's go ahead and do function upgrade. Oh, I'm sitting at 24. It'd be so easy to go to range, but again, accumulation raises my max spirits to 4. That means I can get 2 special shots almost in every encounter, I think. So I say we do it. There we go. Level 3, maxed out. And then we'll put these guys in there too. I would like to get the second... I want to get the second blast because I really am enjoying that blast back. The blast that smiles back. Do I want to go for 30k? I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get closer too. There doesn't seem to be anything in the box. That was a good scene. Film reel 7. Speaking of films, there are household items such as braziers and candlesticks. There must have been used for storage. We need to go check that out first. Do I go back and talk to the boy or do I head straight back? I think we need to head straight back, guys. Yeah, that stone mirror I'll come back for. Let's use the projector. We get out, use the projector. And then we'll come back here when we need to. Okay. There could be more. Could be more. There is a fight occurring that I'm not ready for. It's her. It's her. Oh no, I thought I was trying to go for Fatal Frame. Push off. Run down here. Run down here. Let's go ahead and do herbs. Top up health. There she is. Come here, let's do this. 0 shot. Pushed back. I think we can keep with it. Stay on it. Wait, she's respawned. She's somewhere else. And special shot. 1800 points. Where is she? Ooh, trying to be behind me. Wait. I can't even tell where she is. She's coming behind. Through this. 0 shot. She's going to... She's disappearing. I've missed you. Here. Special shot? Gorgeous. 1800 points. Yes! We're crushing it! We're so crushing it, guys. I'm gonna get my max. I'm gonna get maxed camera. Well, it depends on how many chapters there are. But I think already at 8,000. Oh, heck yeah. We're gonna go for sensitivity next. Well, yeah, sensitivity. Though I wouldn't mind getting more spirit orbs so that we can max all the other lenses. I wonder if you get more lenses in the other difficulties too. I'm gonna save over here since we're right here. Save right there. Did you see that one time that the flame went out too? Wait, don't overrate this one, overrate this one. Okay, we go to the projector, we place the projector, then we go save my sister. And then we proceed forward. Maybe I should go see him too. Oh, let's see if we can hear our sister in the radio as well now that we progressed a little bit further. No. Nothing yet. This is fun. It goes in between being like a lot of fun and then scary. And we finally found the last document in here too, which worked out nicely. We have plenty enough film. We want for nothing other than to get the heck out of here. Right. We need to go save her first. I'm not even going to talk to him. It's important to remember that there are... Well, I don't know if that applies to this one, but there were different endings on the other ones. So... I don't want to risk getting... I don't know, I could see it being something where like you and your sister can both come out or only one of you guys escape. Kind of ordeal. Depending on maybe how much time... I know I shouldn't think about the game like this, but I wonder if it takes into consideration how long it takes before you like get your sister in this point. But she keeps getting mad at us for leaving her. She's gonna be really mad that I'm going back in here. The creepy projector. Oh my gosh, it's been an hour. Okay, no, swap. Film reel 7. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Yai? Was that Yai? Somebody pushed something aside and they crawled out. Was that Yai? That looked like that tiny side panel by the Osaka house. Or inside the Osaka house. Maybe. Maybe. But I should go get my sister back. But that looked like a side panel. Let's get her back first. Surely we'll be able to go back. We'll definitely be able to go back down there, right? I mean, that looks like the area that we need to head towards anyway. In order to escape. I'm coming. Was definitely the key. In through the side, out the back. Ooh, I hope there's a water woman again. It's a good, easy fight. Free money. The wailing woman. This isn't usually her domain? Okay. Nothing more. There might be another well woman though. Save again? I'm gonna have like a million saves. It's fine because I'm always overrating the previous one, so I only ever have 8 saves. It's only like I've saved 8 times. Mm-hmm. Is it just me or is it more foggy here than it was before? You don't know. The flashlight went out. The flashlight seems to go out when you enter this house. Of course it does. Not that the flashlight helps that much. Oh, great. I forgot there was a save point in here, but whatever. Go ahead and haunt me. I know you want to. Yep. Oh my, there's 2. There's 2 of those wailing men. Whoa, 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 whoa. And they're fast, guys. They're fast. They're fast. Wait, I need to switch my camera stuff. Let's go to type 90. I would say type 90. Well, no. I'd say type 90 for like end game. Type 61. Double shot. Push back. That was not, wait, that did push back a little bit, I think. I gotta get reds. Swing, swing, swing. Ow. Oh, they're both double tapping me. I gotta run this way. Double shot, just kill. One more. He's wailing. Got him. Special shot, just kill. Oh, I thought it was a special shot. Bang. Okay, going over to camera, we're switching back to type 14. We've got 14K already. 14K, 30, we need 30, 38. I might just save for the highest one, because after the highest, then we're going. Oh, we could have farmed them for at least 10,000 for the both of them. I feel like we could have. This is such a good game. I don't think we're out of the woods yet. There's probably another one. All of a sudden, they're on this path. Doesn't make sense. They were coming to collect her. We fell into their trap by going into that cell. One of the candles is red. You can't see Mayu from the window. Maybe she's at the back of the cell? Use the key. Mayu. She's not here. What? She's not here at all. What did she write? Mayu's note. Something is written on the wall. It says run. And are you going to leave me again in Japanese? An old piece of paper is on the table. Something is written on it. Mayu's note. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I want to see you and tell you how sorry I am. I'm sorry about Cheetos, too? It looks like Mayu's writing. You put Mayu's note in your file. The white-haired boy. You put the white-haired boy photo in your file. We need to head back to him. There's Itsuki.
Go on by yourselves. Don't look back.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. We still can't find the other.
Yai will come back for me. She will.
They had an accident too. Itsuki was trying to get them, he was trying to save them by getting them out into the forest and having them run away. And then like we had kind of kicked around the idea that something happened to Yae, not that she got away, but she fell and then Sae lost her. And when they found Sae, they didn't find Yae. She must have, when she tumbled, fallen into the other realm. Like into the real world. Maybe. And then Sae was left alone, hoping that Yae would return. Then she was forced to perform a ritual, but how do you perform a ritual by yourself that requires you to kill another person? Unless they treated her the same way that they treated an outsider and turned her into that one thing, trying to just like kill her in the worst way possible in order to appease it. And then she grew to feel like Yae let her down, but yeah, and I guess it really is destiny, or we're like a reincarnation of them or something, because the same thing happened. Okay, so this is... Mayu got out, and she followed the crimson butterflies. But they talked about the crimson butterflies being the transformed version of the sacrificee, right? So all the previous shrine maidens are leading her where she needs to go. Yikes. We need to go back to him. So he tried to save them so that they wouldn't end up like him and his brother. Scary stuff. Alright. We gotta head back. We know where to go now. We're gonna take a quick detour and go find him. And see what he said. Yeah, I feel like we're the resurrected, or the reincarnation of Sai and Yai. I mean, there's just too many parallels. Not just that we're twins, but even my sister being, like, us being in the woods, experiencing the same thing. We'll save it the outside one. I am very tempted to go back and revisit Fatal Frame 1 just on my own, because I felt like there were a lot more ghosts. And I know I sound crazy saying this. There are quite a few ghosties in this one. And as I say that now, I'm gonna run into one here. But they could have just changed the... They could have adjusted like how the difficulty settings really are, like the disparity between difficulties. And we've talked about this before. Whenever I played Resident Evil and a couple other games around this time, like late 90s, early 2000s, a lot of times the normal was really like the easiest mode, and then your hard mode was normal, if you will. And that might have been the case with this, but I avoided going with hard because I'm a scaredy cat. I did go over here. I didn't know how that applied with... I mean, it's one thing with Resident Evil because you're fighting and all of those, but with this one, I thought it was going to be really scary to do hard mode. And it's already like on the edge of your seat. I didn't realize how adjusted I would be to the game building off of my previous experience. Guess I underestimated that. Because that has not been the case with Silent Hill. That has not been the... I know, totally different games, but that has not been the feeling that I've had with that one. Let me see if I can hear her.
The twins' house over the bridge. A log house connected by heaven and earth.
The twins' house.
Say I'm sorry.
I have to meet him and say I'm sorry. Do you think it's because, even though he's helping us in this moment, they would have known that somebody showed them the way? Broken neck lady. Oi, oi, oi. Do I have that power from up here? Corridor woman. We saw her going back and forth. In fact, I think I fought her as well. Okay, we know where we need to go. But we're gonna visit him real quick. He'll know about this. I also might be locked out of that. I just feel like he gives us good little tidbits of information, even if it's a small, tiny hint. Small thing. Go over here. We still need to get into this building, too. There's a fair amount of places that we haven't gone to in the game. Or we have, but haven't gotten into, I should say. But we're not done with that final house. That final house has that twin door. The butterfly key.
Yai, can we still save her?
The Crimson. The butterflies weren't here before. Sai's gone. She might have gone to my house. My house will be locked for the purification ceremony. You'll have to go through the Kiryu house. Use the bridge that connects the twin houses.
Yai, I don't want the same thing to happen to you as did to me. Please, run away.
Run away. Let's do it again.
Yai, the reason I am imprisoned here is because I sinned with these hands.
One more time.
The ritual cannot be the only way.
Okay, that's the same thing that we've heard. But the Crimson Butterflies being here is a little different. But now they're disappearing. They might be leading the way to where we need to go next. This story keeps getting better. Better and better. You know what? Let's save at the other one. Well, never mind. It's too late now. I really hope that the amount of game saves you have doesn't impact the ending. Because if it does, we're screwed. Okay, let me stretch my legs real quick and we will get right back into chapter 5. To the twins' house. Man, I'm still amazed by the amount of resources. I'm just like kicking it around in my brain and I'm like, maybe this game is genuinely, with that film, let's actually go check the Osaka house real quick. I know that I need to get her, but I want to check that. Yeah, I find there to be more items, less ghosts, and just maybe a lot of it is also it's less clunky. I think if we're being honest, it's just less clunky. This isn't where she came up and out of, is it? Nothing special about the closet. See, that's what I thought it was. I thought she was pushing that aside. Was it this one? In the Osaka house? No. I thought we saw her crawling out of something, but maybe it was in reference to the twin house. Twin house. The anticipation. Twin shrines. Here we go. I can't believe I missed that woman. We need to get about. Wait, do you see what I see? Does it look like a spawn of... Yeah. Yeah. Entering man. 654. I thought I saw something. Wait. A different place can be seen in the photo. It looks like a well somewhere. I know exactly where that well is. If I want to enter there, I have to go to the well and get a key or something. Could this be the answer to getting in this one? But that's not the twin house. That's a different one entirely. Run back this way. The well. It's too dark to get down there. 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 But what? An image of a person can be seen in this photo. Can it? It burned away the protection to that home? I think. I'm like, we're at 17K already. But I'm like, wait a minute, what are we... Okay, so... Should enable us to get into that home now? But that's not the home that we need to get across. I still want to check out what's in there, though. It almost looks like a stable or something. Located next to the ritual ground. And we still need to figure out what to do there And go back and use the butterfly key. We have the graveyard with that tree stump. It's open now, I think. Ooh. Oh, this is exciting, guys. I know I need to go save my sister, and I'm gonna get her killed. I know. This is the downside to games that give you different, if it does give you a different ending. Sometimes all of my nooks and crannies exploration can cause the strange presence that was blocking the entrance is gone now. Looks like you can enter the building. Yeah, gets me in trouble. Wait, this is where we needed to be. Chapter 6, the remaining. What? Dazed doll. But my sister's upstairs. It's locked now. I can't go back and get her. We were supposed to go to the twin house. Out the door. What? Shoot. The pot's been left on a stone cooking stove. It's filled with soot. Doesn't look as if it's been used for a long time. Oh no, guys. I've condemned her, haven't I? Maybe we'll be able to exit. Maybe this will give us the key to get to the twin house. Maybe that's part of it. There's a cloth with a picture of bamboo hanging on it here. It's been hanging here so long. Its color is faded and the material is crumbling. Don't kill me. I've seen this doll before. Blood. I didn't want to kill you. Okay, that's creepy. No. No, no, no. Is this a door? The door to the closet has come off. There appears to be nothing inside. Hanging dolls? No. It's like bandage or something. Okay. Herbs. There's a lot of tiny kimonos stored in a chest of drawers. They're too small for people. They must be doll clothes. A doll maker or something. It's them! Fleeing doll.
Don't kill. Why?
Okay, maybe it's not that. Maybe it's 30, 38. Maybe it is the twin. Maybe the twin girl. Maybe this was their house. The house that they grew up in, maybe? There's something in the drawer. Type 14 film. Let's go. There's so much film. Is that blood on the floor? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I think these three homes connect to one another. Vanishing doll. So let's stay together. So I don't kill anymore. Let's stay together so I don't kill anymore. The firmly closed sliding door won't budge. The house is so old. Maybe the whole room is warped. Oh no. More film. Type 61 film. I can almost use exclusively that. You can see beyond the lattice. You sense something moving in the dim passage beyond. Okay. There's a hanging painting on the wall, but even its mount is crumbling. The surface of the painting is so moldy, you can only make out a few leaf-like markings. Whoa. Okay, wait, where am I? This is where we came in from, right? I'm so confused. Yeah, I haven't been here. The corner of the room is divided off by a folding screen. There seems to be a small space behind the folding screen. Can we get behind it? Probably not. Inside the closet, there are a number of covered boxes. The boxes appear to contain old Japanese dolls. There's an urn and a scroll on display in the alcove. The urn is broken and its shards lie scattered all around. There's something on the floor. Herbs. Let's look at the map for this floor. Okay, this is one room. Oh yeah, there's a... Okay, that's a different door entirely. Whoa. Nothing in the corner. Where am I? Man, this place is confusing. It's just a massive room. There's so many spaces. Okay. So let's go this way. Let me go back to the first hallway. Okay, I get it. So I went through there, but if I go here, this is a door that I haven't been through. Yeah. Stairs. Okay, not yet. Go down here. I want to go into that very first room. That's the door that we came in from, so this is the door I want to try. Of course it's locked. Of course. But I can go into here? Oh. There's something in the drawer. Holy cow, I'm gonna go ahead and take an herb. We have so much. 30 herbs. This is a very different feeling than my... You can see the next room through a hole in the wall. More dolls. Violet. Violet Diary 1. Why kill, 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 why kill. You put the Violet Diary in your file. Spiderwebs cover the family altar. There seems to be a space on either side of the altar, but it's so dark you can't see. There's a mortuary tablet, a rosary, and a prayer bell on the table. There's what looks like a sutra written in the open book, but you can't read it. Wow. Are those more dolls? No. Family photos in the family altar room. Makes sense. Right? Okay, let's go to the next room. The houses are always the most terrifying. It's tight corners. Small hallways. And I still haven't found her. A save point there. Going upstairs must bring us to the other... Maybe we can go to the garden through here. Maybe we can use this to get into a garden that will take us into the twin house number 1. Do. What is it? Some large object is covered with a cloth. Same thing. Of course it's logged. Naturally. Let's look at the map real quick. We're going upstairs. I do like the layout of the homes. They do a pretty good job with... Okay, that door is boarded off. With using the spaces that they have. A cabinet at your feet is filled with boxes. They seem to store old things that aren't being used anymore. I'm okay. Oh no. Okay. What? 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 Pinned down. Somebody who died by the falling of all that. 23K! It's gonna happen! 38. Remember, 38. Sensitivity before range. Sensitivity before range. The ceiling and floor have been crumbled down. You can see a room at the back, but you couldn't possibly get to it. This goes up here. Okay, please. Something's reflecting. Sacred water, too. Whoa. Oh, wait, no. Something's shining in the light. Okay, a spirit orb. The cloth has been draped over a sitting figure. You touched it, but nothing out of the ordinary occurred. Is it just an ordinary doll? Shivering woman. Shivering woman with her little tea and everything. Oh, she does look extremely cold. I'm wondering what to do. What was that? Stay with you? No, gotta go. Gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Now, where are we? Stairway room. Y'all, this house is so confusing. I did just say that I like the structure of those. The room beyond the lattice is barren and empty. You can't see into the corners, though. Wait. Wait. Where am I? What in the world? The door is broken and won't open. Oh. This is a total maze. The lid of the box is stuck fast. She's gonna crawl out of it. That's a woman in a box crawling out situation. Don't even try to play pretend. I know what you want. Okay, we came from over there. That was stuck fast. Another save point. I think that's the other thing too, is they give you so many save points and a ton of items in this game. I wasn't prepared for how much more optimized and the quality of life improvements that they would make between 1 and 2. I wasn't expecting them to be as substantial. The handrail is completely destroyed. Of course, we need to go down the other way. I'm gonna start by... Oh, shoot. Oh, great. Oh, that's just great. That's great. Okay, it looks like she's giving birth or something. But it also looks like she's crawling over. I feel like I've got you in a bit of a advantage. Here, let me get down to your level real quick. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't know that she could do that. Get off of me. She was pretending. Okay, she got my foot again? She just wants to play, but I can't figure out how she's... She's right there. She's gonna grab me again. I think she's crawling up the stairs. I can't fully tell. Try to special. Push her back down. I need to push her. Type 79. I should have went down to the bottom floor. I'd be able to get way better hits on her. No, she's got my feet again. All right, let's run past her and get onto the floor. Because I don't like fighting her through the stairs. The stairs are not how I want to fight her. We can do better with this. If she has to crawl on the ground. Oh, I do not like it. She's gonna fall again. Whoa. Oh! It's gonna be a really weird fight. It's not gonna be pretty. She's gonna fall again. Ow, she's getting up to attack me. What an interesting... Okay, so the falling woman. Run, 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 run. Another fall. She has this weird crawl. I'm having to use 2 herbs. Core shot. Is she melting again? Okay, she's gonna fall again. She's repeatedly falling. Push her back. Come on. She's falling again. Oh gosh, that's brutal. She's almost done. She's falling again! Gosh. That wasn't the kill shot? She is just like one more itsy bitsy and finish her. It was not a pretty fight. That was wild. Yeah, that did not get us a lot of anything. Oh no. Okay, a new gem. I need to check on my sister too. We might have another film reel 3. We're finally starting to get some film reel. This is the clock hall. Mayu's charm. Oh no.
The ritual. One sister kills the other.
Yeah.
So one half.
Fear the remaining. What's that? Fear the remaining. Why? Fear the remaining.
The darkness coming.
Dang.
If I am swallowed by the darkness, if I must suffer that, I want to
And then she fell to her death. She learned she didn't have wings. The back of the staircase is broken. I don't feel good about that. Looking at the map, this creates the... Ah, okay, so I've opened this door, which leads me back here to over here. And then I never went down this path. I bet you this is the garden. That takes me over to... Wait, no, it's not a garden. It's not a garden. It's not a garden, but it's somewhere else. In the same house. But look at this. The Kiryu house. This is all a part of the Kiryu house. Kiryu. There's another area that I need to go to as well. Type 90 film. Is that blood on the end of that? No. There's two things covered. There's a beautiful folding screen standing beyond the chest of drawers. There's a picture of crimson butterflies fluttering below the flowers on it. Oh no. Old books and scrolls line the shelves. They all appear to be accounts of some ritual, but they're so old you can't read them. Yeah, this is, I mean, they said it's the twin house. I thought well, no. The twin house are two of them. It's the Curio house and then the other one. The adjoining house. It's broken, but it appears to be a wind-up clock. Did say this was the clock hall. Herbs, good thing, because I needed that one. I don't like this. Small mirror stands covered with red cloths are lined up here. Beyond them, there's a pair of dolls. Everything seems to come in pairs in this room. There's something beyond. There's two balls of some sort, like soccer balls. And what's over here? Sitting doll. It's gone. Sitting doll. 28K. We need 10,000 more still. Don't get excited. We still need a lot more. And I need to go find one more area. Oh, shoot. No. What in the scary shining? Absolutely not. Wait. I can't tell where they are. There's one. Oh no. Oh no. Push back. Wait, I did not get any damage on her. I didn't get any damage on her. What? Core shot? There. It's pushing back, but it's not damaging her. The red isn't hurting them. The red's not hurting her. Get the core shots. Just do normal core shots. Don't go for the reds. Why do you kill? What in the creepy twins? Where are they? Oh, run! Wait. That wasn't the real one. There's one. There's one. One. That one. That's the real one. That's the real one. Get off of me. Well, I think they might both be real. But maybe one can be injured while the other one can't be. There she is. That one's almost done, almost done. Get off of me! I don't want to kill you. Okay, go this way. I hear her. Where is she? Show yourself. They're in the walls. There. There she is. Come on. Step up. Step up. Special shot? Okay, it didn't get her. Oh, the other one! That was very cheeky of you. They're working in tandem. I can get her. I can get her. There she is. Run forward. Get her. Where is she? There. Just do a little bit of hits on her. A decent amount. Whoa! Really trying to get hands on. Come on. Okay, let's do this. Come here. And just enough to snap her neck. And make a run for it, make a run for it. Oh! Okay, I need to heal. I need to heal. Heal, 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 heal. I could put on better... I should just put on the stronger... I should just put on stronger film. I feel like this film is fine. Just gotta find the one sister. They're in the walls. They're sitting here laughing at me. There she is. Whoa, 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 whoa. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Okay, she's back. Fatal frame. Fatal frame on one. Is that both of them? Do they only have one health bar at the same time? Yes. Okay, I think we got it. 30k. We could max that one. Oh my, I am done with twins after this. I am done with them. I don't want to see them. I don't want to hear about them. Man. They were all over the place. I think I came from there, so this must be the... So I'm missing a lot of things in this house. There's a lot to cover. There's so much ground to cover. There's something in here. Is there a new lens? Film reel 4. Through the window, you can see a window of another room. Oh my! Peeping child? Okay, that one got me. That one really got me. That was not nice. Oh man, my heart. Nice little scare. What's this way? Oh, I should go back to the middle room. This takes me back to the save point. I unlocked it from this side. The urns. Oh, right here. Yeah, okay, this corner. Oh, this is perfect, guys, because there was an area I needed to check here. Yeah. I still want to go back into that middle room first. But before we do that, we're gonna run up the stairs, because the main area that I was trying to double back to was somewhere where we went up here. We saw that was locked, we went up here, and instead of going... Okay, we went down here. Did we go down to the 3rd floor? Okay, that was locked. Or that was crushed. Then we went up here, and then that was the frozen lady. Little frozen lady. Then we go through this door, and then there should be another way back down, because we went down towards the clock lady. We went... Yeah. We needed to go down here. This was locked. Little closed path. This was closed. And then we needed to go over here. Nope, I did see that. Go wait. Oh, she's confused. Stop. I do this. I have to keep remembering to go straight. That happened so many times in the first one. It hasn't been as bad here. Okay, that's where I went, which is where that lady fell down. But this area, I didn't go to. You open the lock on this door. This was a locked door too. Oh! Okay, now I'm back here. I'm on the other side of the house. Okay, I'm one step closer to my sister. So let me just double back, check that one room, and then I know exactly where I am. We can get to our sister from here. I wonder if that door was locked then. And that was the main place. So we need to go back over here. Excuse me? What? Okay, corner woman. Okay. I see you. Just creeping in the corner over there. Oh. Get back down here. Leave the cold little lady. Go back to the middle. Ugh. Twins are back. See, now we're talking here. Now we're finally starting to get... Okay, they didn't follow through. But now we're starting to see the same characters pop back up. I should probably fight them. It'll get me my points that I need. Plus, I need to go over here. Oh! Okay. I don't think they were expecting me to go into a door and avoid them like that. I still need to find a key of some sort. This door. We didn't go into this one. Little closet. The lid of the box is stuck fast. What? Same thing, we're outside. Well, man. Well, that sucks. Okay, that was where the peeping boy was. So if I go down here, there's... We did go into the first floor twins room. We need to go into that door. And that one, the projector room. That's the lock to the projector room. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Kind of surprised that there's not one in one of these floorboards. Oh, that's the projector room. You unlocked it. Let's watch these tapes. So we want to swap. I think 3 is new. 3 is new. Look, the sacrifice. 3 is not. Oh. There's the twins. And him. Swap to 4. I think 4 and 7 are the new ones that I have. So they were looking for them. Wait, that was her. It's so choppy. Okay, they're taking her down to be sacrificed. Something bad is happening, and then a bunch of light. Something went wrong with the sacrifice. I think. 7, what was it? Was what was in it, I think. Yeah, this is the one that is that. Yep, yep. So we had 1, we had 3, we looked at 3, and we looked at 4. And then I have 7. And then 1 was the very first one that I saw when I walked in here. Okay, we need to go find our sister. But I'm gonna start or finish by going into this room, and then we will have found, I think, everything. Okay. Really okay. It's really okay. I don't wanna, okay, she's headless. A different place can be seen in the photo. The family altar. You can see something that looks like a family altar. Yep. What is this? There are 2 buttons carved with family crests on a box-like structure behind the doll. You tried pressing them, but nothing happened. We have to both have the heads on the dolls, I think. It's always comes back to the dolls. Doll maker note 3. Akane damaged the mechanism to access the passageway, and she took part of the doll. I have to restore the twin doll to normal and drop the possessed doll of Azami into the blank to send the spirit back to hell. But that path was the only way to the blank. Countless dolls have been set up to face the center of the room. They're all female Japanese dolls without a single male. Maybe this room was for a special purpose. Oh. There's a doll on display here. It's just about the size of a real child. With the possessed spirits of something? I don't know. Why is there a spirit of 2 twins here? That is kind of bizarre to me. Why would there be 2... two twin spirits just hanging out? I wanted to see if this would allow us. I think this door is still going to be locked. If I had to take a guess, it's... Wait. This is still going to be open, but the door at the end of this is going to be locked. There's no way that it's... There's no way. Yeah, it seems to be locked. The only way to unlock it is to do the twin doll puzzle in this previous house, I believe. I believe so. So we need to get to the ritual, the altar room, which is closer to the beginning. So at this point, I'd say it's probably faster to go this way. Where was the family? It's not in here. Family altar room is back in the first floor. I am lost. Oh. I just had this horrible flashback to the one boss that would come out of the waterway. Raised tatami room. Okay, that's the little drinker's room. Sliding screen door. No, that's the previous house. I think we just want to go... We can just go this way. We should be able to figure it out at some point. Just gotta go here, go there, get everywhere. Go back over here. Little frozen lady room. Stuff right there. You know the water area where you'd have to walk on the little stone path basically to get out? Like to get to the outside in the first one. I think it's in here. It's right there. To my left? Right here? Mm-hmm. It's as if it's really alive. A doll maker was trying to make twins. Guys, I figured it out. The boy twins were not real twins. I think they were somehow dolls. And that's why when they did the sacrifice with them, it was an empty sacrifice. Because it wasn't good enough. It wasn't real souls. It had to have been manufactured. Like, because think about it. How would a village ensure that they're constantly having a supply of twins? Other than... But this is not his family's house, though. I will say this is not his family's house. This is the Kiro house. So maybe it is different. Maybe it's not. But there's something different about him. Maybe it's somebody else's kids. You can hear voices through a hole in the wall. I just don't think I can go over there. I just heard a door open. I heard a door open. It might be unlocked now. Oh, of course it is. A doll maker. Something's reflecting. Type 14. The arms, legs, and head of a doll have all been thrown carelessly on the shelf. There are doll fingers, cords, screws, and other parts organized in a small drawer. There isn't anything that looks especially useful. Has to be. Doll Maker 4. An unfinished doll sits on the workbench. There was an old book in the drawer that was slightly opened. I saw Azami. Even though she should be in the blank now. She was asking me to kill the Azami doll. I have made a grave mistake. The twins had at last become one again. I was wrong to make that doll. I think Azami was trying to tell me where the head and hands of the doll are hidden. They're hidden in a box, somewhere in the house. There's 2 different boxes. Dolomite. Oh, okay. I don't think I got it. Dang it. Yeah, she's saying kill me. There's a burn mark in the corner of the room. She wants to be set free. Okay, nope. I think I did mess it up. It's not that the doll maker made twins, and that's what the guy who helped them escape is. I think those were real twins, but this was a different, but maybe he still was on to this idea that I think he still was thinking that he could manufacture twins to be created and used for that same purpose, perhaps? Had to be. So there's another set of twins in this house. There's 2 different rooms that it could be in, but I have a feeling it's in that one. Which tells me it's in the box room, which was, there's one, the closet. Let's go test that. I don't think it is that one, but we'll go test it. Plus, that'll give us a save, too. The hands and the face to the doll. I mean, it's clever if you think about it. It's kind of like you're trying to ensure that you don't have to sacrifice real people, but then you're not gonna have the same pain and agony. And so what is it? Spirits being captured in it? I guess it's the same way as... Or maybe... Okay. Maybe this person, the doll maker, had twins, but they didn't want to lose the one twin, because there's always one that's the remaining. What if the survivor, or when the one that dies, its soul leaves its body, the body is thrown into the abyss, but the soul escapes and can then enter the form of the doll and is somehow living in both realms. You know, like her body has been tossed to the abyss to appease that, but her soul has taken up root in the doll, in the form... It's in here. Azami Kiro. Something that looks like a human head is on the ground where the girl is standing. A note fell from the lower part of the doll. It seems to be written by the doll maker. Akane has become a remaining. To comfort her, I'll make a doll that looks like Azami. She has been emotionless since the day of the ritual. I'll make the doll look exactly like Azami, so that when they are together, no one will be able to tell them apart. Akane never leaves Azami's side for even a second, always whispering things to her. I don't know what she says, but at least she seems to be slowly returning to her former self. I mean, what do you expect? You then send children out to kill one another. What do you think? What do you think's gonna happen? I mean, honestly, do you think they're just gonna come back and be normal from that? If we didn't have this ritual, Azami wouldn't have been... If we didn't have this ritual, Azami wouldn't have become a butterfly, and Akane wouldn't have lost her spirit. Right. The one is left to become a butterfly and the other one loses their spirit because they've just had to murder their sister. Naturally, that's gonna happen. Okay, I do like where they placed this because it's really close to the room. What do you expect? But I guess they don't feel like they have a choice, right? There's a doll on display here. Wait. Oh, we have to go find her arms. Okay, I know where her arms are. The other box. But where is the other box? The other box, the other box, the other box. The other box was... That's the recording room. There's a box area somewhere. Let's go this way. Into here, the clock room. Wait, this wasn't here before. The Violet Diary too. I have to keep double checking that it's not violent. I want it to say violent, but it's Violet. My hands closed around Azami's neck. It was soft, warm, alive. My grip seemed to cause her so much pain. At the very end, the veiled priest came to help me. But Azami said she wanted only me to do it. I became one with Azami. But now she's gone. I can't talk about it anymore. Father brought her back. All I could do was apologize. She forgave me. The killing is over now. No more. I'll never hurt anyone again. I'll never let anyone kill again. Father says that she has been possessed, and he's trying to kill her. He's trying to kill Azami. I won't let him do it. I won't let that happen anymore. A glowing crystal was found. Yeah, let's go, radio. My sister doesn't have one. It was Dolmite first.
It is not a doll. It is not my child either. It is a ghost. I must kill it. Even if it looks like my child, I must kill it. The arms and head, eyes. Where did you hide them?
Her sister, okay. So her sister took the head and the arms and then hid them. It's wild to hear him say, even if it looks like my child, I must kill it. You had your other child kill her sister, and yet you're struggling morally? You know, like you're having to say that statement, even if it looks like my child?
don't want to kill. I didn't want to kill anyone. So, let's stay together, okay? I won't kill anymore. Can't kill anyone anymore.
Honestly, the village is really lucky that Sae might be the first one of all of the sacrifices to turn against all the villagers and try to murder everybody. Are you kidding me? Well, also, that's a different circumstance because they tried to sacrifice her and something went wrong and she's definitely possessed. Like, something happened to Sae and now Sae's spirit is in my sister and they've become one. But, I mean, I guess you reap what you sow. I mean, I know that they were trying to do it in a way that they thought they were protecting, but it's almost like they're surprised that all of this happened. I don't really know how you can be surprised when you do all of this. The room that I'm trying to go to, that was the first one. There is another place that has... That's the first floor. I believe it's on the second floor. It's a room that looks like there's just a box, but it's neither of these. I'm gonna have to just kind of fumble around until I see it. It's the one that I was like, oh, this looks like the lady coming out of the box. Like the lady coming out of the box would spawn here. But it's not this either. It's somewhere else. I accidentally stumbled upon it. Okay, that's the altar. I think what we need to do is go into here. And then we need to go up the stairs instead of saying down. We go up the stairs. And then we're going over here. And it was maybe to the right of this? Wasn't it this? No. Was it to the right of this? No. That's our little old lady. She's a cutie. We're up here on the second floor. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it by the other crimson butterfly. It's not a door. It's not a sealed off place. It's like a little hook. Yeah. It's on the other side of this wall. That's why I'm picking up vibrations. It's right here. A zombie. Something that looks like a human arm is on the ground where the girl was standing. Doll's right arm, but we still need her left arm. A note fell from the lower part of the doll. It seems to be written by the doll maker. Last night, I heard footsteps. I thought it was a Connie. Oh man. This is just like, ugh. But it was really a zombie walking by herself. Akane has spent so much time thinking of her sister. A spirit must have taken over the doll. It is said that when a spirit takes residence in a doll, it can steal the soul of others. Akane isn't a person anymore. She's like a doll, controlled by a zombie. Zame, I think it's a zombie. She keeps repeating, I don't want to kill, over and over. She looks so much like my daughter. Zame must be killed. Again. Do I need a left arm too? Or is it just the right arm? Was it just a right and a head? I don't know. I think so. I'm gonna go check. I only ever saw 2 boxes. I thought I only ever saw 2 boxes. I'm like thinking, where else could it be? No, we're going back down here. Let's go this way. Pop another save. I think it might just be one of the arms. Doot, doot. Got some time put into this. And we're still on chapter 6. Okay, going this way. I should have taken a picture of the doll. Sometimes I wonder if you guys can hear my Xbox just being like... It's only when it's loading a new area. It's just... And honestly, it still is somehow quieter than my PS5 every time that I have to resuscitate that thing from the dead. It's like... I'm back. Or if it's my Xbox One, oh, hell hath no fury like a pissed off Xbox One. That thing is like, update. I know you updated me yesterday, but update. Update me again. I am missing another arm. It's missing its head's an arm. If it were whole, it and the doll next to it would probably be twins. So there is one more arm in a place. I'm thinking the first floor. I think it must be the first floor. Unless it's in the other side of the house. Projector room. It was the projector room and... sliding screen storeroom. Let's try that. Before we go to the first floor, let's actually try this side of the house. I'd be curious to see if the other part was in here. I hate this curtain. Why? This curtain scares me every time. We'll try the storeroom, go up top, and then go through there. It's in here. There. A zombie. Something that looks like a human arm is on the ground where the girl was standing, doll's left arm. And a violet diary. You don't need a substitute for me. I am part of Akane now. I am one with Akane. Kill it. Kill that stupid doll. Yeah, I was interested to see if that was it because when we came in here originally, there was nothing in that location. And I remember telling you guys, I was like, that's really weird. There's nothing there. I need to take a film out, the film reel out of there so it stops doing that. I need... No. We have all of our doll parts. Look at the lighting of this shot. Oh, the candlelight really sets the mood. Is there only one room that we've seen that has an actual light? Strange. There was a light bulb in that one. You put the doll together, but nothing happened. The note said that putting the doll together should make it work, but... There are 2 buttons carved with family crests. You tried pushing them, but nothing happened. You put the doll together, but nothing happened. Maybe you need something else too. If only you had some design plans or something. Design plans. There's a doll on display here. Wait, design plans? Oh, my fruit fly! I'm gonna... Okay, we have 3 violet diaries. There's my woman's 5th. Scraps. My use note. The music here. Photos. The well. I did the face in the well, and the family altar. Design plans. Were the design plans inside of that room and I just didn't go there? Where is the... not folklorist, not ceremony, doll maker? Connie. Doll maker 1, 2. I have to restore. She was wanting me to kill. They're in a box somewhere. Design plan. The dolls are visible. What is making that noise? Countless dolls have been set up to face the center. Maybe you need something else too. If only you had design plans. I guess we missed them somewhere in the house. All right, let's go back out. I'm gonna try going back to the very first floor. Design plans. All to put these twins together. Really is walking a mile in the twin shoes. That was that, but every single piece came with a part of... Maybe the design plans were on the ground. In that room that was next to the family altar. You were in here. Object covered with cloth. Go over here. Design plans. Oh! We need to... You know what? I think we need to go back to the room. The room that both of the girls were in. Yes. I think we should actually head back over here. Remember how something spawned in that room where both of the girls were sat kneeling? That's what we need to do. We need to go back down here. And go into here. It might be laid out on the sister's pillow. How much do you want to bet? No. What? Small mirror stand. Pairs of dolls? What? No? Really? Design plans. Okay, let's go back over here. Must be one of these rooms. Designs, 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 designs. Nothing in here. Stuff over here, but nothing that I really need to pick up. Broken stuff. Oh. Okay, that's the family altar room. There was nothing over here, right? Nothing over here. That's the family altar room. I'm gonna go back into this room because this was the designer's main space, I think. Maybe it was on the ground and I missed it. Oh. Oh, I'm picking up vibrations. Yep. Yep, right there. Oh man, in that corner? What? The burned designs. The burned designs. Something that can be seen in the photo. It looks like the twins facing each other. That was the designs. Yeah. Open the doll's eyes and give the shrine maiden a soul. When the two shrine maidens face each other, the bridge through the underground opens up. I've used one of those wind-up clocks imported from the West for the twin shrine maiden mechanism. The Kyoto shrine maidens move right doll to 3 o'clock and left doll to 9 o'clock. Right button, right doll, 1.5 hours forward. Left doll, 1.5 hours forward. Backwards, 3 backwards. When the shrine maidens face, the earth bridge that connects the houses will be passable. The Tachibana shrine maidens move right doll to 3 o'clock. We're gonna find the other dolls. Shard notes. The doll's soul is needed to make the mechanism work. I could create the other parts again, but I could never duplicate that soul. I can't let that hellish creature get its hands on the soul. The soul is the key. I'll have to keep it safe with me. He kept it with him. Please. Please. The soul is the key. What do you mean? That was it? Just a doll that drops? Please, no. I was thinking it dropped a key or something. But okay, we go back. We face the dolls in the right direction.
Why must only twins face this?
I'm assuming he said, why must my twins face this? Well, sir. These are good questions. I suppose he thought he was being loving by making his only other daughter a similar, or I guess a doll to comfort her. I think his heart was in the right place, but he still let them be sacrificed. This goes back to what is so bad that you can't even look upon it, right? The mourning. Oof. To the doll room. Just know those twins are going to be lurking around somewhere. But they did speak about the Tachibana statues too. Tachibana statues. What? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Go to the file. Design plans. Open the doll's eyes and give the Shrine Maiden a soul. The Kiro Shrine Maidens. Move right doll to 3, left doll to 9. You tried pressing them, nothing happened. How do I rotate them? I need to use something that can rotate them. Is there something on the back of them? You inserted the head and arms, but nothing. Maybe. File. Open the doll's eyes and give the Shrine Maiden a soul. When the 2 Shrine Maidens face each other, the bridge will open up. Right button. Right doll 1.5 hours forward. Left doll 1.5 hours forward. Am I... Okay, they're not rotating. What? About the size of a real... There are 2 buttons carved with family crests on the box-like structure behind the doll. You try pressing them, but nothing happens. Well, don't I need to... I think I'm missing something. Oh no. File. Charred notes. The doll's soul is needed to make the mechanism work. I could create the other parts again, but I could never duplicate that soul. I can't let the hellish creature get its hands on the soul. The soul is the key. I'll have to keep it safe with me. Where was he? I guess there's still... I'll have to keep it safe with me. He went somewhere. So we're still missing one more part. Soulless key. Not the projector room. Maybe in this room? What is the... Is there a room that is called the father's room? Not that, but if that's the twin room, maybe it's in the clock room. It might be in there. That's the doll room. Altar room. Sealed room. Entrance. Hanging doll room. Regular room. Altar. Raised room. Stairway hall. I think it's the clock tower room, or the clock room. So let's go through here and then go around the corner and then go to where the woman kept falling. Oh, the way that I quickly turned around on that was scary. It's with him somewhere. The key is with me. The key is with me. I'm getting some weird vibrations. Like I'm picking up some sketchy, wetchy things. We need to get to the clock hall. Was he in the well? Was that where he was? I thought he was here. Okay, this lady again? Girl. Really? Just a little bit, just a couple of points. I mean, this is points. Heck yeah. I will take it. I will take it. She's not falling again. Come on, core shot. No. I need a power shot. Power shot? Is she about to fall again? Think she's about to fall? Yep. I think she must have been the mother or something. Just gonna keep taking a couple shots here and there. She's gone again. Whoa. Yes! 330 points. I need soul points. I think she's disappearing. Yeah, she's disappearing. This is violent. Core shot. Okay, she's disappearing. She's doing it again. Oh, girl. I think that's how long we took. Is 0 shot. There it is. That's how long it took. Was me going back through here. But there's something else. What am I missing about these twins? I need to rotate something. It's not a 40,000. It's about to go down. Power up. Sensitivity. Boom. Level 3. Maxed. Let's go. So 30,000 for range. And then we are... Oh, then we'll put into blast. This is so exciting. Our camera's gonna be maxed out in no time. Come on. The secret is with him, but where is he? I need something that's more charred notes. I need to keep it with myself. Maybe in the family altar? Maybe it is the family altar. There's only so many rooms. Why am I so lost in this one area? I can do this. I feel like this single area is kicking my butt. I don't even have the ability to shift it. It would be like something with a clock kind of thing. We can't open this. Definitely not that. This area just takes us down. This takes us down here, which is... Wait. This is a good question. Where does this take us? Just when I begin to think that I know where I am. Where is this dad? Small lamp, this area. We're near the doll room. Downstairs is nothing. Unless he's outside in the well, maybe? It's with him on his body. I might have to look this one up, guys. I'm misunderstanding what it wants from me. And I'm trying to brute force it. I'm trying to go off of if I hear anything, see anything. That was a dead end. That was one of the doll parts. So if we go this way, Going down there just leads us over there. Going down here just leads us over here. Maybe he's somewhere. Okay, I'm going back to the altar room. Charred notes. It's left with his body. Are you sure it's not the little tea? Old tea man? Old tea lady. There's a bell here. There's something that I really like about that one. I'm gonna go this way. Dead end. Go back this way. Man, guys, what? The charred note says that the key was with him. Like the key to the mechanism because of the soul. And I can't even open her eyes. It's not in there. I think it's in this main atrium area. We're so close. He whispered something when we came out of here. So let's go back into the family. Come on. Something. Mm-mm. On either side. There's no sign of anybody next door. Nothing here. Do I need to leave the house? I think it won't let me out. I'm gonna reread the items here in a second. We're gonna go through all of these. I don't need to go back in there. I don't think it's gonna let me out here, but I'm gonna try. I'm getting energy here. Okay. Getting the dad. Okay. Yep, the dad. He's a oh, what? He's got dolls. He's got dolls? He's got dolls. I need him. Where is he? Okay. These dolls are gonna be annoying, aren't they? Run. Nope, they still bother you. The puppet master, we have to get him. Hit him once. Just get some, okay. That'll at least put an end to it for a second. There. Huge, special, and 0 shot. Alright, doll master. Try your hand at it, see what happens. I should have known. I should have known better. Where are you? Where is he? He is... Okay, those are his dolls, but where is he? I'm picking up vibrations, but in... Got him. Should put the dolls down. Nope, dolls are not down. Puppet master. Dolls back down. 0 shot. Come on. Special. 34 damage. 340 points. He's done. He's done. Yes. Okay, I should have remembered to go back to the beginning of the house. Something's on the ground. Because the doll was missing eyes. Ah, my hard-headedness. First, I have to kill the doll by hanging it. Then I must throw it into the X. It knows this and is controlling Akane, trying to kill me. I have to throw it in, even if seeing the blank blinds me. My daughter must die again, and Akane must relive the pain of losing her sister. If we didn't have this ritual, no one would have to feel that kind of pain. Yeah, so this was a father who was against, very much against it. A switch, okay. Swaps power-up lenses, allows you to equip up to 3 power-up lenses at one time. Once these power-up lenses are equipped, you can swap them in viewfinder mode and pressing A. Okay, and a spirit orb. Cool. That's a new camera ability. Equipped functions. Do you have to select which one? Shows the HP. I want that, but I also want this one. Yeah, look at it. Going over to function power-ups. Let's get, oh wait, equip. And then level 2 will be slow, and then this one will be C. I do want the C one for the invisible baddies. Wait, this is really cool. Gosh, I only got 8,000 from him. I think we really should have gotten more. Okay, we have our eyes, we're good to go. I should have known when we came out of this room, this was the room that was closest, and I heard something. Yeah. This is when I'm like, okay, I probably need a mini break when my brain is skipping something that obvious. I'm like, oh. This wouldn't even be happening if they didn't have the ritual in the first place, yeah. What started as a nice gesture with the doll ended up turning demonic quickly. That's why we don't mess with dolls. No, no, no. Mm-mm. So this will open up an underground passage, but I haven't seen underground path from somewhere else. Should be somewhere within this. And take a left. Take it back now. That kid popping out. There were so many moments like that in the first one. There were so many jump scares. He put its eyes back. You heard a sound coming from the box behind the doll. Oh, great. File? Right. We need to go to scraps, design plans. Move the right doll to 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock. Right button is 1.5 hours forward. Left doll, 1.5 hours forward. Then right is 1.5 hours backwards. Then 3 hours backwards. See if we can get this first try. So right button. So it said right button 150 both clockways. No, 1.5 turns. So that's a half a turn. That's 1 turn. That's forward. Now we go. Oh, because that one moves more. But the dolls don't move. Only oh, it only moves a certain amount of times. Move the right doll to 3 o'clock and the left doll to 9 o'clock. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, right to 3, other one to 9. I don't like the whispers at all. So we need to move her to 3 o'clock. That's 3. Now we move her back to 9 o'clock. That should be it. What? Right button. And then she's to 9. Can I leave them like that? No, it just resets them. What? Okay, file. Design plans. Open the shrine's eyes, give the shrine maiden a soul. I've used those wind-up clocks imported from the west. Move the right doll to the 3 o'clock and left doll to the 9 o'clock. The right button, right doll 1.5 hours forward. Left doll 1.5 hours forward. Left button, right doll 1.5 hours backwards. Left doll 3 hours backwards. Am I just What? What's confusing me is... Okay, hold on. So the right button actually is to 4.5 then, maybe? Because it says move the right doll to 3 o'clock. Then are we moving it an additional 1.5 after that? And then 3 hours back? But it's not saying left first, is it? Go left. Go left. Then go right. No, that wouldn't work either. Okay, let me see if I can do this without even following those instructions. So I think right button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. The only way to get... So I need to flip her completely. I think we have to go left button. Would you not go like this? Oh, see, that's so close. See, they're... Okay. When the dolls face each other, you heard a sound come from the large box. This is why I'm like... Oh, hey! Forget the instructions. Okay, first of all, I was not even paying attention, so I'm gonna need you to relax. Sometimes it's better for you to just pay attention to yourself. Just come up with your own idea. It didn't work. It didn't work. I can't get a fatal frame on her. Like when I hit her in the red, it doesn't count towards it. I can do that. No, I'm not getting any hits on her. Okay, can you please? Okay, I injured her. But where's the other one? Wait, where's the other one? 0 shot? Man, these little girly pops. I am done with twins after this. I am so done with twins after this. No. Why do you kill? Okay. Diminish that one. Get off of me. Don't you dare come for me. Jordan. That didn't do anything? That didn't do anything either. That one took some hits. Okay, she got me a little bit. I'm gonna need to... That's the not real one. And I need to run from her. And then we're going to take another item. Herb. Where is she? She's coming from there. No. Both sides. That's the real one. That's the real one. Ah! That's the fake one. Yes, because one of them is a real soul and the other one isn't. That's why. That's why we're able to. So she should be the real one. Not the real one. Not the real one. Not the real one. Not the real one. Where's the other one? Where's your sister? Where's your sister? She's here. Okay, that's not the real one. That's the no, wait. The one that's grabbing me is the real one. No. Oh. Where are they? Why do you kill? Hopefully that's the right one. Not the right one. So that's the right one. Ow! How are you able to run the entire distance of the room? Where's your sister? Where is your sister? That's her. Please be her. That's not her. That's not her. So that's her? Oh! Ah! Not her. Oh, how am I supposed to find the right one? She's here. Can't hear for all. Get out. Okay, that's the right one then. I can't. I have to take a... I need to take a mirror or something. Oh, she's gonna grab me too? Okay. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Oh, that did not heal me up even partially. Where is she? That's not the right one. This one is the right one. Didn't count against it. I can't figure out which one is it. That's not her. And she's still able to grab me. Get off of me. I need to make it stronger. I think I have to hit them with a stronger... I'm flying out of this ammo. Wait, what? Have I been using type 60 this whole time? Why? Why was I using type 60? Shoot. There's definitely a better way we can do this. Let me do my sacred water. I'm thinking we could... Here, they're both in the same spot. This is good. This is good. That's the right one. That was the right one. That's okay. That's okay. Fine. Where are you? This is not my most beautiful fight in any way. It's not it. That's not it. Nope, nope. I'm just panic. I'm panic clicking. That is the right one. That was the right one. All right, that was them. That was a horrible fight. No. Can't win them all. Pale purple crystal. But that was it. We created the path. Wow. So it's gonna take us to the next house. How many? Yeah, I was like less than 3,000 for that. And I deserve it. I do not deserve anything more than that. Let me see if there's... I can't believe I was using that strong film for that. Oh. There's a wooden ladder here. It looks like you can climb down below. To the belly of the beast. No. Oh no. Oh no. Something is shining in the broken rocks. Dimly glowy crystal. The cave appears to continue on the other side, but the path is blocked with fallen rocks. Look, there looks like a rope to the right side. There must have been a cave in. Let's go ahead and listen to the pale glowing one first. Pale purple crystal.
Why do you kill? Don't kill. Don't kill.
She was telling her sister not to.
Why?
That's what happened. She kept asking her other sister, who was not really her sister, but another demonic soul or something.
Enveloped in darkness, this village is doomed. Morning will not come ever again. Can never leave.
We can never leave. Do you ever think that this all started because one person was like, I say that we do this ritual, and if we don't do this ritual, everything bad will happen? So they kept on doing this and kept on doing this, but then something did happen. Let's say.
Are you leaving me again?
Say. Doesn't work. No, not the camera. No. No. Mio. You dropped the camera obscura and the flashlight when you were underground. You can't use the viewfinder until you get the camera obscura back. Chapter 7, Sai. What do you mean? We don't have the camera obscura anymore? Oh! Chapter 7, Sai. Her dress, did you see it? It was just covered in blood. You talk about a crimson butterfly. They might turn into, or I guess that's kind of the hauntingly beautiful thing about her design in her dress and everything, is they think that the one that is sacrificed then turns into a crimson butterfly. Something happened with the ritual. Sai doesn't have that, right? She doesn't turn into a crimson butterfly. And instead, her soul is trapped, haunting this and causing the destruction of other people, but still bathed in blood and turning crimson in a way, another type of crimson butterfly. Oh, all right, I'm gonna grab a snack and then we are still going. I can't put this game down. I have to find out what happens. We need to go back in there and get our camera. Herbal medicine, of course. Where did we pop out of? Tachibana, and we have a save. Okay. Oh, spirit orb in the corner. Y'all, you can see the legs of a doll from beneath the cloth cover. The mechanism is sticking. You probably won't be able to open it from the side. So I have to get out of here. And I can't defend myself at all. Through the dark, you see a row of objects covered in cloths. They're all different sizes, but a few of them seem to be shaped like dolls. My camera is gone. I feel naked. The switch function, which I got right before I don't even need to use it anymore. Facing twins. Twins facing each other with their hands around each other's throats. You know, I was just thinking about this, but like when you're choking, because she referred to having to choke her sister out. And when you think about that action, doesn't it almost feel like a bird or a butterfly in the way that it's, your hands kind of feel like the wings. I mean, it's also like a heart, right? When you go like that. Well, not really. If you overlap like that, it's a heart. All right. We are on to a new chapter, so I should clear my film. I've still got my black bag. Let's go to radio. Mayu's charm isn't doing anything. All right, let's go to our very last one, and twins doll unlocked. That's a good twin doll. We have so many twin doll ones. We can honestly get rid of most of them. Oops, not arrange. Delete page. Going back to this page, I'm gonna say delete most of these ones. Yeah. Oh, okay, I like that one. There were so many photos taken. And doll maker. Let me see if I have a better doll maker. It was hard to capture the doll maker. Okay, I like that one of her. That's the best doll maker I have. Really, this lady would be great at limbo. There we go. I'm gonna lock all of these because they were associated with that. Lock that one, that one's good. Twin Spirit, that's a good one too. Somehow looks like one of the Muppets. Lock that one. Lock the Hidden Man. Twins doll, Twin Spirit. That's what it is, the Twins doll, and one was the Twin Spirit. Ooh, that's a good one of her. Yeah, look at that. So I wasn't able to, there was only one that I was able to properly banish. These are all locked ones. These are all locked and these are all locked. Okay. That means there's only one place for us to go. Oh, let's resave because I want to make sure I don't lose out on clearing all of that stuff. Well, now that we're not slowing down to take pictures of anything, we should just be able to run out of here, right? Get out. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I kept...
Oh! 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 We gotta run. We gotta run! Get away from me! Sai is chasing us. She is like really running. Really, really running. We need a door. We need a door. We need a door! Where am I supposed to go? The box room! Game over. What? It's a good thing we saved. Okay, so she spawns in and we have to get out of the house. Wait, did I crawl back up where I first came? So I'm still in the same house. No, no. No, that doesn't even make sense. Sai. No. We need to get back. We have no ability to fight her. Or the other form. When we go into the black and white, the past mode, like there's nothing we can do. That means I need to know exactly where we're going. And I won't know. Wait. We are in the house, that Tachibana storeroom. So I maybe took a wrong turn. Before I go there, let's look. Oh, come on. Give me a map. Give me a map.
I kept... I'm waiting.
This way? There? It seems to be shut, held by a force. Okay, then I'm going back this way. No, she's coming this way! She's coming this way. Go. Okay, well, we know it's not that way, so go this way. No, this is a dead end too! Ah! I kept you waiting. That's a dead end. This way. Door. Go. Okay, we're safe. Something's reflecting on the light. Herbal medicine. There's a big cart here. This place must be used for storage. The Tachibana storehouse. Staircase. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. They're giving us another save point here. You know something's about to go down. Big cart here. There's sickles, shovels, and other tools hanging on the wall. They don't want you to die. Or if you do, no, they just know you're probably gonna die and they're letting you not lose as much progress. They're just taking pity on us. There's an upstairs too. Let's go this way. We know that this is a safe area. It's not black and white yet. But there's definitely a lot of stuff in here. There's a beautiful picture on the cabinet door. It doesn't look as if anything else is inside. Something's here. There's a sword on display in the alcove. When you try lifting it, you find it's really heavy. Who could swing this thing? There's something in the drawer. Really? Type 61 film. There are old bowls and teacups stored in a chest of drawers. Everything looks like a door. I don't like that. Okay. No, I don't feel comfortable with that at all. What's this one? Crimson Diary 4. Because of Yae, Itsuki has been taken away somewhere. How come? Itsuki did nothing to her. It's all her fault for running away. Sae really thought that she just abandoned her, didn't she? See which one of these is an actual door. All of them. Let's try the closet doors first. Oh no. There's some cushions and damp bedding put away in a closet. Back out through here. Let's see. I'm gonna be a serial map checker. We should try those two sides and see what happens when we go here. Any door could be a trap. It's crazy how scared you feel when you don't have the one offensive item. Pots and other large vessels are stored on the shelves. None of them look especially useful. Same. I don't like that. There's a scroll hanging in the alcove. There must have been something painted on it at one time, but now it's all worn away. We need to find the exit to this house, guys. We have to get back through the other way and get my camera back. Film reel 5. We have a good amount of them now. Old tinder. I know this is the path that we're going, but I'm wondering if I should have... First floor. I should have cleared out these two areas. And maybe we should run back and save again. We don't want to make too much progress with before. I'd rather take, like, each chapter take way longer, but SP... Whoa! Save. What is this? Oh, same thing. Yeah, better safe than sorry. And we can double check those two other areas. But there's something blue in here. The closet won't budge no matter how hard I try to force it. Something is jamming it from the inside. I don't have my... A cloth covers something here. Beyond it, there are boxes piled up in a space divided off by a partition screen. A big stack of boxes here. They look as if they contain scrolls and paintings. Something's reflecting. Herbs. Green diary. We saw the violet diary, green diary. I saw Itsuki's sister in the corridor. She is usually frightened of strangers and runs away and hides, but today was different. It seemed she wanted to tell me something, but she ran away without saying a word. Maybe Itsuki left a message with her? Itsuki had a sister. Really? Huh. Nope. Going back and getting my save? No. No. Get me my camera! We just have to find an exit first. If we find an exit, we'll be fine. Let's also go up to the top floor too. Maybe there's a way that I can get across. We know that there's a... If I can unlock... No, this works. If I can unlock the door to the bridge and take the bridge across, I can go back down into the tunnels and get my camera. They just had to do that, didn't they? They had to leave us alone. Well, we know that the thing would be across the way, which would be on the top side of the house. It was at least a second floor, if not a third floor. I think it was the second floor. Cutscene? Mayu.
Mayu.
What are you doing? Say. No. Say. Oh gosh, I'm getting stuck in a... Wait, what? Wait. I didn't just... What? I didn't go into a room. I'm stuck. Being her plaything right now. Wait.
Please open the door.
Mio, don't.
Please.
Mayu.
Come on, Mio. Open the door.
The person you're trying to reach is not available. Please wait for their soul to be theirs again. Oh, small key on the shelf. A crest with a Palloina tree design on it, brass key. There's a doll with a red cord tied to it on the shelf. The kimono looks exactly like the one the spirit you just saw wearing.
Why did you leave me back there?
I think I'm stuck here. I don't think there's another door here. I have to go out. I'm in a closet. She's in here. She's in here. She's in here. Run! Go here. Go here. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use the key. Use the key. Use the key. Go, Mio, go. That's not your sister. Oh, Mio.
She is gone.
Shh, shh, shh. No. Seriously? That actually worked? We need to go out and leave and go around the other... We have to get out and go quickly. This way. Cold air, maybe it leads outside. The door is stuck fast. I know this one. That's gotta be the way that I need to go. There are 2 buttons on the device. Maybe it works just like the other device you saw. I need to get the other doll, though. You tried pressing the buttons, but nothing has happened. Maybe you need more dolls like this. I have to go back and get that doll. I have to get the second doll, but she's out. She's outside. Second doll. The other room, right? It has to be that doll. I've got to go out. The doll with the...
Leo? Is that you?
Why couldn't I pick up the doll before? Did I need to know that I needed to pick up the doll? To pick up the doll? Pick up the doll. Red cord doll.
Why didn't you come back? I kept waiting.
I need you to hide again. You need to run and then hide. Mio. She's in here. Mio, you need to go. Mio. You need to hide again. I think. Shh. Right? She should think that I'm gone. A small doll with a crimson cord attached. I don't think she's out there. I think we're okay. Come on, place the doll. Place the doll. You've placed the red doll. It started to work. Oh, that's I got it. I got it. The door. We're through. That was what we needed to do. No, get out of here. No. 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 Love and peace, but no. No. Okay. We're back out here. We go down, we get our camera. We can do this. And now we have the passageway here, so we can get back into the house. We just have to go grab that camera. And we need to save first. Save, then camera. I need my save. Where's one of my saves? Where's the fastest save in here? Oh, man, I gotta go all the way down there. Are you sure? The passageway. I think that is the easiest place to save. Okay, let's just do it. I need to save before I go down that tunnel. I don't trust that tunnel. I don't trust it at all. What is this chapter called? Sorry. Right. Wait, it's not allowing me to... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? I'm in the middle of something here. I am trying to save. I need you to cool your jets. They're still following. Not right now. Let me save. Not waiting. That one's out too. That one's out too. That one's out too. I'm gonna need to leave the house. I think I'm gonna need to leave the house entirely. If it'll allow me to. I don't think it's going to let me. She's gonna chase me the whole way. I've got to go back and get my camera. I've got to go back and get my camera. I don't have time to save. It's gonna chase me to the ends of the earth. I don't have my crimson light. Go. Go, 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 go. I don't know if it's Sai. I can't quite tell. but she clearly can't run as fast. No, that's definitely her and definitely a person here, and I'm gonna get grabbed and get off of me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Herbs. You never get kicked back that far if you don't, like if you miss it, but for some reason it feels like the furthest distance trying to get there. Like it feels like going back and doing something that you've already done before feels like the most painful thing in the world. Go down the ladder. Come on. Come on. No. I'm gonna have to get hit by him. Well, he disappeared for a second. It's flashing. We got it back. It doesn't seem to be damaged. Flashlight's back too. We're good. We are good. There is somebody down here though. And I've got to get back up into the other house. There's something here. It's not on this side. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'll feel better once I have a save after we have the light, but that is okay. Wait, what? Okay, it's super bright right here. It's here. I saw that. I saw a green right there. Oh, crushed man. We have the type 14 and we have 83 of them, so we are good to go. Let's just double check if there's anything in here. And I want to see if that person respawns. As a reminder, guys, we have a amazing camera. Look at this thing. One more. 30,000 and our range is maxed. Sadie doesn't want us. She doesn't want it. Let me run back here and see if that one person spawns. I could go back into the house and I wonder if there'd be a ton of ghosts to clear. But part of me wants to return back up here. And I know that there's a save down here. Just double check that there's nothing over here. Okay, we did the crushed doll. Or they're not the crushed doll, but the crimson doll. That was the ladder. She's scary, guys. She is seriously scary. I don't know why, but this area feels creepier than it ever did before. Let me save. Let me save. Thank you. I was like, no, what? Okay, now we can explore the Tachibana family home. And what are we looking for, though? We have to find her. What were we trying to get in the Tachibana family home? I still don't like that. Okay, we saw all of that. Going back into here, I still don't believe that we can fight her. So even with the camera, I don't think that we can fight her off. But we can... Maybe not. It's a hex or something that... Right, locks the door from you. But now we can traverse it. The presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. Perfect. She is still on the prowl. I don't trust it. Wait, what? Another film reel place? What is this one? The mourners. All of their spears. Something was released. What? Something... We did just get 5. We didn't have 5 before. Play this one. That's the girl that came looking for her boyfriend. In the Osaka house. The ginger emblem. Right, when he's choked her to death. His murder. Oh, I just realized he choked his girlfriend to death as if it was like too, you know, as if everything that had happened to the heavy crossways in the wind. Like how it seems that the twins are forced to kill their other half is by choking them to death. Almost, in a way, killing yourself. If they truly do believe that twins are two parts of the same person, you're asking them to kill themselves in a way. You can see a hole that looks like a well under a broken floor. Cold air and the low sound of wind seeps from the well. Is it beneath this home? The ritual rite. This is where I came from. Don't go this way. No, no, no. That's the projector room. Go back this way. There's something on the floor. Film reel 6. A bunch of boxes piled up. Let's go back and play film reel 6. I should play them in order. We should do one set. I think I need to go back to the previous projector room because I think it's holding one of them. Swap 6. This one has red on it. Wait, I saw this. This is where we saw this. This woman crawling out of here. This feels like it's from my own memory. Let me remove that. Take film. Leave projector. We want to have all the film. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we can go upstairs, but before we go back upstairs, let's go back into this one. This is locked. Looking at the layout so far, we need to go back to the previously blocked rooms. Yeah. There's a piece of the Tachibon second floor that we've been up. But before we go there, let's go back upstairs. We still haven't done anything with the ritual room. Something's reflecting. Type 14! A box has been placed carelessly in the corner of the hallway. There's a large crack in it. Okay. An item of some sort. Where does this place us in comparison to everything else? On the second floor. Oh, somewhere completely different. Such a large home. Kimono. Pretty yellow kimono. What is the mystery we need to solve here? A new lens. Acquired the 0 power-up lens. Raises damage, blast back. Spirit power required 3. Increases damage. Inflicts heavier damage than normal and enables blast back. Forces the spirit back even when it's not a shudder chance. To use, press Y button when you've charged 3 or more spirit powers. Uses a lot of spirit power, but inflicts heavier damage than blast. Raising the level of this effectiveness allows it to increase damage. See, this is why you shouldn't level up any of your power-ups. There's a small desk near a boarded-up window. There's old newspapers in the drawer. See? Man, I should have waited. I'm gonna equip instead of blast. Dang, 0. Though I do still think we might want to put blast because it is a level 2. Okay. Oh, shoot. Let me try this real quick. So I should be able to swap it by doing what? Fun fact, pressing Y actually takes the... Oh, no, pressing Y does the one shot. No. Well, it did just take a photo, too. But I thought there was a way to... Do you have to hold it? How do you on the fly change I can see the other ones. Need to pull this back up. To the file! To the scraps. Switch function. Oh, once the power-up lenses you can, oh. With A. That was the one button I didn't try pressing. How come this one's the only one colored? Oh, because it's the only one that's level 1. Is that the case? Does it have to be level 1 in order to swap to it? Try that again? File. Scraps. Switch. Once these power-up lenses are equipped, you can swap them in Viewfinder. Allows you to equip up to 3 power-up lenses at one time. Green Diary 4. I received a letter from Mr. Makabe that said I should leave the village and return home before him. Yae and Zae brought the letter here. They told me that outsiders cannot stay because the festival is coming soon. Mr. Makabe has a special permission to see it. I whispered to Yae that I would come for them on the day of the ceremony. Yae tensed for a moment, then acted as if she hadn't heard, and left. It seems they may really be planning to leave before the ceremony occurs. That means Itsuki must still be somewhere in the village too. Who's leaving these green diaries? Half of them are so rotten they can barely be called books anymore. Who's leaving these? Is it a closet? Boxes are heaped in the back of the storeroom. All these boxes are sealed and you can't look inside. This is going to be another, I think this is going to be very similar to 7, or the previous chapter, where we're going to have to go back to the storeroom boxes to find bits and pieces of 2 more dolls, maybe? But we were already did a doll puzzle. Something else. We're missing 1 and 2. Oh, is it locked? Is it? Did I miss that? Must be locked. Door's locked, yeah. I should recognize that sound by now. Okay, so we need to go back downstairs and go the other way. Like, look at all of the focuses on the boxes. We're gonna need to come this way again for something. Probably when we're cleansing, but it's not the case. It's not the mysterious case of the doll maker, though. I need to make sure I go the right way. The one in front of me should be locked, if I recall correctly. So we're just gonna need to go back out the way we came. Yeah. So we need to go back out here, go to the other locked doors, unlock everything. Inside, through the projection room. This was Itsuki's and his brother's. Oh, wait. Could be on the other side. In the other room. It's in the other room. Yes. Yes. Yes? Yeah, it's right here. Curse, be gone! The presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. She's haunting everything. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, you've got to be kidding me. What? What? I don't know. I don't want to know. Crimson Diary 3. Hitsuki told me to hold the key for this room, for his room. He said I can't let anyone go in there. He said if his friend comes, to give the key to his friend. I am so happy that he gave me such an important job. Hitsuki's friend came to the house. I was scared, so I hid. I couldn't give him the key. Who was Hitsuki's friend? And why? Is it Itsuki's sister? There's some old candles and talismans stored in the drawer. I wonder if it's Woe? What looks like a mummy sits on the chest of the drawers. There's an item in here. There isn't anything in the half-open drawer. A stone mirror. Another stone mirror. Now we know the location of 2 stone mirrors. I think this was the other locked door. And now I'm opening it from the other side, perhaps? Yes. Now we want to go straight down. We haven't been this way. There's something... Oh, the door straight in front of us. Oh, I didn't get it. There it is. You have to wait for it to appear. The presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. Oh, man. I feel like I'm starting to become a big old scaredy cat because we've seen Sai now. Another clock. Another massive staircase for people to fling themselves off of. Oh no, there's something on the floor. Sacred water. I don't like that POV. This feels almost like the inverse of the other house. And when you're talking about it being a twin house. This will give me... This will complete that though. Okay, we keep moving up. I need a save soon. I'm impressed that the wood hasn't been rotting on any of these locations. Nothing at the end of this. Mayu's in there, but I'm not ready for this. Not yet. Give me a second. Let's... I know that's her. Okay, I know that's her. I don't know I should go in there. There's a very logical part of me that tells me she's fine. And yep, look at the boxes. Yep, you're gonna tell... What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Help me. Is she still there? This is a different way. Wait. Oh, this will unlock that door. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna do one thing before we go interact with Mayu. I'm gonna run downstairs and save. Yep. Yep. No. Let's just go pop a quick save, go get my sister, and then we'll be on our way. Just a quick little grab and go. We still have to find our way out of this whole place. That's gonna be a little bit harder. than expected. We have the passageway across. I have half a mind to go back into that building and get all of the ghosties. The place that we're looking to go to should be here. The red. Yes, you lovely, lovely save point in front of a creepy, creepy doll. All right, let's go see if she's still Sayu or Mayu. I like this reprieve. This just break. It's nice. It's really, really nice. All right. Back. Oh, wrong way. Oh my goodness. I'm a mess. Give me a couple times getting lost and then I'll be good. I don't think there's going to be another set of dolls, but I'm trying to think what in this home, what would be the thing that we're trying to get from all of these boxes. Does it look like there's a shiny back there? Mayu. Mayu. Path's now opened. I liked when we were outside more. It was nice and not as scary. She's still in here? Yeah. What's this way? It's not a bad thing. When she's just sitting there, you unlock that door too. Is that a lock too? Right. Cool. I should go see my sister. Something's reflecting, type 14. She's really not gonna be happy with me. The day after the ceremony, my brother, Itsuki, came back alone. His black hair was white. Where has my other brother, Mutsuki, gone? Since Mutsuki disappeared, Itsuki doesn't want to talk. He is still nice to me, but his eyes are always sad. What happened on the day of the ceremony? Itsuki gave me a bell. That's why we're hearing a bell. Her ghost is here. My eyes are not too good. The bell will tell him if I go near a dangerous place. Itsuki said he will always come when he hears the bell. He said even if I am hiding away crying, he will find me. Twins and girl. You put the twins and girl photo in your file. That's why Itsuki wanted to help the other girls. They probably reminded him of his sister. Crimson Diary is definitely from her. And she was the one who said, his friend, she was the one that talked about one of his friends coming and getting a key to something. But then who is the Green Diary? Because it speaks of Itsuki. I saw a sister in the corridor. Is the Green Diary his brother? The one that he... twins and a girl. Let's see if my sister has a... No. No radio. There should be a new memo. Long before the repentance, the twin Kiru daughters had to perform the Crimson Sacrifice. To comfort Akane, the remaining, her father created a doll just like the murdered twin, Azami. But when he discovered the doll had become possessed by Azami's spirit, he vowed to destroy it. But Mr. Kiru never managed to destroy the doll. In the end, his daughter, Akane, controlled by the possessed doll, strangled and killed him. The doll was causing her actions and everything. That's why you were only ever able to damage one. The cave that spread beneath All God's village was called a passageway. It secreted a forbidden place at its deepest point. Like, it secreted a forbidden place at its deepest point, yeah. Only a few priests and special people called the mourners were allowed to enter this site. The remaining, the twin that killed her other half in the crimson sacrifice ritual, was called the remaining and was feared and respected. Some of these remainings went insane with grief, and others had their hair turn white overnight. Many of them turned reclusive and shunned all human contact. Twins are known to share each other's pain. The remaining bore vestige on her own throat of the mark her sister received during the ritual. The remaining bore vestige on her throat of the mark her sister received during the ritual. A mark around her neck. There might be something else. Herbs. Creepy stuff. Nothing there. Okay. Mark of her sister. So even though they weren't the ones to strangle or be strangled, they still received the mark that they left on their twin. Creepy. Completely locked path. They're doing a really good job at creating this, like, it's getting freakier as you're progressing. I guess the more facts that you know, the more you tend to be scared. An object on the shelf. Oh. Type 90 film. We're gonna have so much 90. I might be able to finish it in 90. How many do we have? We just haven't seen a lot. Oh, 35. Oh yeah, we need to make sure we have. Type 14 needs to be used a ton. There's a picture of mountains and mist painted on the folding screen. Maybe a local scene. Have I been here? Yes and no. This is a path that I took, but not... I want to go back through all these places that I went to when I was scared. This is another... You don't see anything on the cabinet. Whoa. The Green Diary 1. Among the pile of books you find an old diary. It's been at least 10 years since I last came here with my father. The village still looks exactly the same. Coming here when I was a boy was what made me want to become a folklorist. I wonder how Itsuki and Mutsuki are doing. The letter Itsuki sent me worries me. The assistant. This is the folklorist assistant. I asked around and was told that Itsuki and Mutsuki died of an illness. There was no mention of anything like this in the letters we exchanged. I looked through Itsuki's writings. His family were covering it up, but I found that he was looking for a way out of the village. Since he was a little boy, he was always afraid of some sort of ceremony. I wonder if he ran away from the village. If not, then he has to be here somewhere. Is it possible? Countless books are piled up haphazardly. You can see the door beyond the bookcase, but it doesn't look as if it's been used much. Green Diary 2. I met Yae and Sai. The ceremony master says they will be the shrine maidens on the next ceremony. I asked them about Mutsuki, but they wouldn't answer. The last letter from Itsuki said to come for Sai and Yae on the day of the ceremony. I wonder if he was trying to help Yae and Sai escape from the village. So the folklorist assistant But he was here 10 years ago, so so somebody's gotten out. They've left and they've come back. But that's different than the other folklorist, right? Surely. That's different than the one that we know. Folklorist is different. Go to the green. It's notebook. Woman's notebook. The green diary one. So that talked about that. So now from the lens of it being the assistant, I saw Itsuki's sister in the corridor. She is usually frightened of strangers and runs and hides away. But today was totally different. It seems she wanted to tell me something, but she ran away without saying a word. She had a key. Maybe Itsuki left a message with her. And then 4, I received a letter from Mr. Yes, that said I should leave the village and return home before him. Right. And this was after they took Mr. Makabe to be the, what's it called? The in lieu of sacrifice. Yai and Sai brought the letter here. They told me that outsiders cannot stay because the festival is coming soon. He wanted special permission to see it. I whispered to Yai that I would come for them on the day of the ceremony. Yai tensed for a moment, then acted as if she hadn't heard, and left. It seems like they're planning to leave. That means Itsuki might still be somewhere in the village too. Oh man, the plot thickens! Okay, I now understand. Oh, look at the trees painted on the sliding door. That makes a lot more sense. Now, before I go back for my sister, I don't think there is anything left in here. Those ones I did go back and forth, but that one I absolutely missed. And I mean, I'll just go back since we're here. We might as well double back and just make sure. Because I was freaking out and she was chasing us and it was a big old, oh, look, see? And wait, whoa, what is that? An orb, right? I clicked it too fast. I know. The thing is that I have more spirit orbs. I guess I'll add some spirit orbs to the other things. I'll add it to 0. And I'll add it to, not that I'm ever gonna get another 0. I might get at least level 1s on some of these. Every one of them is missing. There are countless dolls scattered on the floor. That was cruel of them to make you have to come here, see the doll, but not pick up the doll, and then go back over here and be like, haha, go get another sword. I think at this point we've explored almost all of the Tachibana family home. So we should just be able to go back in here and see if there's anything here. There's some old towels and socks and items. Nothing especially useful. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Now that is creepy, the 2 dolls with the string. Okay, that will take us across, which we don't need to do, so let's go ahead and head back over and interact with our sister. Sister dearest. What do you do when your sister's... Wait, what? Isn't that where I came from? That's where I came from. This door seems to be broken. It won't budge no matter how hard you try. Isn't that where I came from? I have to get back to her. Shoot. Oh, wait. I don't think it's that. I think I'd go through here. I'm being dramatic. To nobody's surprise, that was not even the way that I came. I know. Maybe I can push it from this side? Is it still broken? Yeah. Broken on both sides. Okay, so we go back through here and then talk to my... Where is she? She is back this way. Yeah. That's down the hallway. There's nothing there. It's up here. Up here and through here. Oh, getting the chills. Chilly willies. She's in here. Mayu is in this room. You try calling to her, but she doesn't answer. There's a lock engraved with a bell design on the door.
Get me back, my brother.
Crimson kimono. We saw her somewhere else. Give me back my brother. She's going this way. Okay, we chase her. We get our sister back. Give me back my brother. Give me back my brother. Where are you? I know your brother. I've talked to your brother. Where did she go? Maybe we need to... Where are you? Do we need to go back to him? Maybe we need to leave, go back to him. No, I hear a bell. I hear a bell this way. I think. I'll save here. Oh, this is, whoa, this is the first room. I don't know how to get out of here outside of the other house. The only way that I can go there. Maybe there's something that I can give his sister. I don't hear her or see her. 16K. Where would she have gone? Does she have a room in the house? Let's look. Does she have a room in the house? Tatami, room hallway. Deluxe, clock hall, twins room. The twins room. Regular room. Room. The twins room. I came from upstairs. Room. None of them look to be her room. Sliding screen door. None of them are her room. She go this way? No. I've been here, right? They won't budge. Something was jammed here. This was when I was going without having anything, and I thought, I was like, I need to come back here. Where is she? I know I heard a bell. No? Nothing? Nothing. She ran and hid. I'm trying to think of hiding spots that she would have gone to. Where are you? Hello? Pots? No. Man, I'm really just running all over the place. Wait, where are we? I don't recognize this. Something's reflecting. I guess we found it. This is the locked door. Of course. Of course. Oh! Right. Get ready to go down. I need a little bit more power. Where are they walking to? Come on. Power? No. No power. Ow. They've got me in a corner. They've got me in a corner. This is... That guy's down. That guy's red. What? What? Sacred water. All right, don't question it. It is what it is. Just get it done. Get the red, get the red. Double shot, core shot. Get this 3. Push him back. Didn't push him back. Oh, it's because I don't have the pushback on right now. Core shot. 3 shot. They're all over the place. Is that a power shot? No, he's still getting me. Ow! I'm stuck here. I gotta run back this way. Ah! Okay, hold up. This calls for extreme measures. First of all, this needs to be 0. Oh, maybe I need blast. I need blast. Wait, equip. Can I not equip this right now? Maybe it's locked out right now? Okay, I'm gonna switch my type to 61. We only have 17 of that, but I just need a stronger hit. There we go. Good damage, good damage. That guy's doing a sweep. That guy's got red. That guy was not red. Come on. Okay, I think I did decent damage there. The other guy's gonna get me. I gotta run this way. They are some crazy. Good shot. 340. Man, we need to farm for more points, y'all. What is going on here? Get it. He's gonna hit me. Get out of this. This guy's coming forward. Come on, we need a red. We need a fatal frame. That, I am not getting him with anything. Oh no. Y'all. Herbal medicine. I gotta go beyond. Push them. Whoa. Come on. That was a good red. 0 double. We should be getting the kill shot here. He's coming in. Special shot? That was not a special. Why is he not receiving any damage? Girl, move from a sickle. Triple kill or triple shot, but that's still not a kill. Double shot. One's down? I do believe one's down. There, he got more damage. There we go. Maybe I needed it not to be charged. Sickle man. Watch out, he's going sweeping. He's sweeping. Get him while he's low. That's his... Wait, I thought that was his red shot. Okay, maybe not. I thought it was. There it is. There's that one. That's a good kill. Or close. You. Come here. Let's do this. Come here. Okay, just double shot that. Core just killed, double shot. Now it's just one guy left. I only have 3 more of type 60. Let's go ahead and remove that. Shift that over to type 7. Not type 7. Shift it to type 14. And now I'm gonna move down here. And now let's do it. Did not hit him though. Why is he's immune to something. He's immune. Okay. Something I'm pressing with Y is not damaging him. Close shot 0, 1200 points there. That was so much better when I wasn't pressing Y with my spirit points. Okay, we did it. But that felt really floppy. That's fine. Type 14 is what we want. Going back over here. Equip my spirit? I kind of... It's because it's over here. So now let's put blast back here. I think I like blast as my number 1. I just don't think I was using that right. There we go. I'm flipping through them right now. That's 0. That's blast. I must have been doing the to see one. So that's why he wasn't getting hit or blasting back. Because I must have had yellow on or green on. So let me have blue on and just see. It's okay. It's not like I am hurting on herbs. Still. Okay, so can I open this now? The door is shut fast and there are thick boards over it. So this wasn't the way to go. But that's okay. That was 3 ghosts. 3 ghosty ghouls. 31K. We can buy it too. Oh, you guys ready? Maxed basic functions, y'all. It is time to start putting into blast. Technically 0 is better, and I think I should be putting into 0. Okay, fine. We will add Ghost Spirit to 0, and I'm gonna go for 12,000. Okay, how are you gonna tell me that 0 is better than... Oh, it's because I don't have a point into 0. That's a base level 0. I mistook my spirit orb for having one in there, and I do not have one in there. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't even know how I ended up here. The entrance, though. So do we need to go back to her brother and have him give me something to be able to find her? Should we go back up to where my sister is? Like where... How am I supposed to find where his sister is? Follow the bell, but why would she ring the bell for us? We went into those rooms. There's nothing in those rooms anymore. We're looking for... That's the main room. Let's go back over here. I feel good about going back over here. And then if I don't find her after I do a sweep through the house, we'll go ahead and head over to... Let's save after that. We'll go ahead and head over to her brother. See if he can give us something to convince her to come out. Something of the sort. Oh! Long saves. Okay, we're gonna go this way. This is how we entered in the first place. I entered through here. This was this. I mean, maybe she's hiding in one of these. What? Herbal medicine in here. Oh, because when I came through here, I was being chased. That is true. So let's go down here. This was one of the rooms, so let's go back into here. Maybe she's in that big old area. Or maybe here? We were getting a... Yeah, we're getting a... Oh! The corner? Male twin. We were picking up that. But she's not in here. Old candles. Come out, come out. And I still can't get this? Okay. Oh, it's because it's the stone mirror. Oh, wait, look at the mummy. The fact that they're like... Anyways. You would not believe me, girl. It was crazy. I was sitting there and all of a sudden I turned into a mummy. Go through here. The concept is straight enough. Like, find... Okay, wait, how am I back here? Oh my goodness. This is why I have to look at the map constantly. I don't look at the map, I end up back in the spot that I already was. Okay, cool. Where is this sister? I'm going upstairs. I think she's upstairs. She has something that I need. She has our key to get our sister and then to figure out where we're going next. Is that a bell? Like, is that supposed to be a bell that I'm hearing? This feels promising. This feels promising. Through here. I went this way before I knew her. Before I was chasing her. Maybe where I hid. What if it's where I was hiding? This is where the Crimson Doll was. Did she run to the other house? What? We should see her or hear her or... Right. Where we were hiding. Okay. We are fighting her? Oh, she's... I don't even think she's attacking us, really. Well, okay, wait, no, I take that back. She is. She is! She is! She is. She is. She is attacking us. Okay, here she is. I can't get her when she's just on the floor. That doesn't seems hardly fair. 0 in special shot. Extra. Just right there. Fatal frame. Ooh. Nothing. Okay, what? Girl? Lights out? I'm hearing something. Okay. Ow. Ow. That was good. Being able to put out the lights like that? Fatal frame. There it is. 0 shot. The lights were a nice touch. I'm sorry, though. I didn't feel exactly good doing that. Or did I? So then what was here? So we got her, but she didn't drop a key like I thought. She didn't drop a key, and she also didn't drop an orb. So she's not fully gone. Do we have to chase type 0 film? There's a lot of different type of film. There are some old sewing instruments. So do we need to... find all of her hiding spots? I don't know. If I go back to my sister, I don't have anything on my body. Like, I don't have the key. And it didn't look like she dropped a key. Spirits are on radio. Nope. She just runs away. That's what they say. She runs away. I guess we'll keep heading back. I think I'm playing hide and go seek with her. Where else would she hide? Storeroom? This one feels a little goofy. But that's because I don't like playing hide and go seek when there's a million different rooms. How do I know she hasn't been transported off to Narnia or something? Okay. Right. Found her. Found her. Okay. Oh gosh, she's gone. She's gone. Tight corners. Tight corners, where is she? She up here? This would be a great spot to be. Okay. It's a good spot to have it in. Fatal frame. Behind me. 0 shot. Where are you? There she is. She's turning the lights out. 0 shot, special shot, 2,300 points. Let's go. Crimson Diary 1. The spirit left a book. It looks like an old diary. Both inside and outside are pitch black. Nobody is in the house, but I feel a presence. It's Suki, help me. I'm so scared. I can't get out of the closet. Help me, it's Suki. Did she get stuck there? Is that where she ended up dying? No, surely not. She's stuck. She said she's stuck. She can't get out of the closet? That's our next hint. That's our next location or something. She didn't drop anything here, right? There must be one more. I feel like we need to find her one more time. Crimson Diary 1. Inside or out are pitch black. Nobody is in the house. I feel a presence. I can't get out of the closet. Was there a locked closet anywhere? I know there was a locked door, but that was different. Okay, I have an idea of where she might be. I do have an idea. Okay. 13. I'm thinking she could possibly be in... We need to go back downstairs. Not that. That's blocked. Let's keep heading this way. She can't get out of the closet, but she ran. Do. My sister. She's still there. Mayu. The bells. The bell key. Child. I need to do this one more time. Where is she? Okay, let me prep. This takes us into the storeroom. Possible. But I was thinking about the room that has this closet. Going downstairs. Let's double check this door. For some reason. This is the one that says, help me, help me, help me. Would this not be the room that she was stuck in? Maybe that is later. Maybe that's the last one. Maybe you have to do this like 4 times. That seems like the spot to be. Are we down in the first floor? No, we're in the sliding screen room. This isn't where we want to be. We need to get all the way to... We can go down here, though. Oh, yeah, this actually works nicely. I am going to go ahead and just open this just to make sure. Oh, never mind. She's here. Perfect. Perfect. There she is. Little bit of damage, might as well. Before she does the creepy lights out. Where is she? Where are you? Oh gosh, she's on me, she's on me, she's on me. She's, okay, she's on her feet. Whoa. Nothing. She's running towards me. Zero shot. Zero shots are great. Can't see. Oh, that was a fatal frame, but it didn't end up being a fatal frame. Should have been a fatal frame. I need another zero shot. Almost done. She's almost done. Get one more little one. One more tiny shot. There. 32 damage. There must be one more. She's still not done. I think we need to go back to that final room where she got stuck. She's at the closet. Is there anything in the closet? Boxes, heaped boxes. Let's go back to that other room where it said, help me, help me, help me. I'm gonna try one more. She's everywhere. Let's go back over here. This is kind of, tedious. I know the point is to make you feel like you're having to look for her. But how many times do we have to do this? Still not here. All right, now let's go to the other closet that I was looking for then. She's leading us somewhere though too. Because if you keep going down this way. I am lost. We just fought her there. So we're gonna continue down. This box. There's a large crack in it. Where are you? The well? No. No, there's two different doors. Which one leads to where? Okay. So let's do... Oh, the locked door. You can see it's still locked. What in the world? How many times do I have to do this? That was 3 times, right? Projector room. That was 3 times. I wonder if you keep running into her until you talk to Itsuki. Well, I'm gonna drop another save because we're here. Maybe that was the first. Maybe I need to go to the Crimson Diaries and see what she was talking about. Maybe she spoke about where she ended up going finally. Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna be in this continual loop. Like, I have this feeling I'm missing. I just thought that she would have had the bell key. So if I run into her one more time and I fight her one more time, then what I'm gonna end up doing is going out the other building and trying to go talk to her brother. Were those coals always lit? Many offerings have been placed here. Maybe this room was made for some kind of ritual. Okay, I don't remember the coals being lit. Bring it here. Trying that one last closet. We've entered the portion of the video where I am lost. Fully and completely lost. I somehow feel a sense of familiarity. There. Fleeing girl. To the straight door? There. Why through there? This room? Creepy. I hear it. Bell's this way. This is it. She's taking me to... here. Was it supposed to be an ambush? Wait, I actually never saw this. Something here. Another stone mirror? Wow. I didn't even know that this was over here. There's 2 stone mirrors in this house. It's incredible. But where is she? She was here. We heard it. I heard her. Just the stone mirror. Fleeing girl. Old sandals are put away here. Ooh. Why do I feel like it is the room next door in the closet, but for some reason it pathed like it was in here? I feel like it is here. She could have, to be fair, I didn't see where she... It looked like she ran off, but I think she's over here. This is a hiding spot, that's for sure. But she couldn't fit here. So she's not here. So what? Okay, I'm officially lost. I saw her fleeing this way. Doors nailed shut. There... Oh, no. It just pushed me to this door. No. Was she trying to say to go outside to go find her brother? I don't know. I don't know. And then this is just gonna take me back upstairs. I'm running in circles. Okay, I'm going to... for my sanity's sake, and to keep this streamlined, I am going to see what I need to do with her, because I don't think you're supposed to just be running around and around and around. I feel like I'm playing hide and seek, but also Ring Around the Rosie with the same child. And I know I need to get the bell key, so at this point I'm like, do I just need to go see her brother? Is there something that I can tell her about him? I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay. Sparse guides out there. I mean, there are quite a few, but to get a streamlined answer, the best that I can tell is people are saying to open closets near the entrance. So that one I don't think is it. But there should be something here. Because we saw her run through here. We tried to open all of those. There should be a closet or something located in this vicinity. And then I guess you have to fight her 5 times. So there's a closet here, isn't there? Is there? No. Large vessels. Is there a closet back here that I'm missing? The scroll is basically saying that there's some kind of closet here. Some closet that she is in. That's a closet? Oh yeah, I guess so. Wait, but didn't I interact with this? Did I not try to interact with this? I guess I didn't. Maybe I did. I thought I did. Oh, not ideal. Okay, let's see. Now that oh, maybe she was supposed to lure you to the 3 guys. Cheeky. I bet she was. I bet she was meant to. I bet she was meant to get you. Fatal frame. Core shot. Drop top. Oh, hold on. Let me swap to... No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. She's running after me. Got her. 0 shot. She might turn the lights out here. We need to look out for that. We need to get her in 1 more shot. Super shot? No. I wanted really badly to get the special shot on her. No special shot. Yep. Oh! 0 shot. Enemy 1080. She still has... What the heck? Dude. She still have... Oh! Fatal frame in the dark. Fatal frame in the dark. Get on my level. So we need to fight her 1 more time. And I have a feeling that she's in that final room. I think she's in that last room that I kept going back to. I didn't go beyond where she was located. But we should see her. Dang. That was a juicy fatal frame shot. Now, I do think we need to change to, well, we have 61 rounds. I think we can keep this. Any new memos? Nothing? Any radio things? No. I think we're kind of in the same position. Should I top up with my herb? Nah, it's okay. Okay, yeah. Let's go back here. I'm going to check the closet here just in case, and then we're gonna run up to the other place. I'm gonna check here. Just. Carsartees.ris. I don't want to lose out on this. We would have already felt her presence by now. I wanted her to hide here so badly. Did I move something? Did that sound like I moved something? That didn't feel like it was me. Okay, we should see her. I think I hear a bell. Is the final spot here? He tried to open it, but it's caught on something inside. No, the closet door won't budge no matter how hard you try to force it. Something's jamming it from inside. Don't you think it's her? Yep. Right. Cool. Okay. She's here. I'm scared. I'm scared. Nope. Oh, come on, girl. I didn't get her. 400 points in the dark. Oh! No, I'm not your brother. But I know your brother. I'm your friend of your brother. Herbs. I'm a friend of your brother. Trust me. Trust! Fatal frame 0 shot. She's blasted back. Wow. Okay, 0 shot is putting in some work. Aww. I'm using type 14, that's why it's not as effective. Hearing her. I hear her, she's on me. Oh, there should be a way to actually get them off faster. I need to make sure I'm doing that. Fatal frame. I'm gonna go ahead and use another herb because she might put lights out. This should be the, let's go camera. This should be the hardest battle against her. Let's go ahead and put on 90. We'll test this out, see how effective it is. Well, might not be that effective if I'm using it like that. Oh, that was a really good one. Ooh. Yeah, she got blasted back. Okay, I don't want to use that too much. Let's go back to camera. Let's shift back to, oof, type 0. I'm not about to use on her. We don't have a lot of 14 left. I'm down to 54. I don't feel like that's a lot. I have 4 spirits, so I'm trying to use them. Is she on the ground? Core shot, she's still down. Oh, I'm on her. She's getting closer. I've lost her. She's on me. She's gonna be on me. Where's Itsuki? Whoa. I've somehow ran out into the hallway. I need to go back over here. Oh, such a good just kill, fatal frame. Oh man.
Back my brother.
Give me back my brother. Something, the bell key, there it is. A bell has been tied to the key with the crimson cord. The crimson cord. This girl must have dropped it. Something is shining where the girl was hiding. Red speckled crystal. Maybe there's more to why it failed too, not just because he was a boy. But maybe there's something more there. Hey, we can power something up. 0. Let's level that up once. And then I could go ahead and do blast 2. I also could, not that I'm using the other ones, but I could go for 0 too. I think we should go for 0 too. Blast back 0, extra exorcismal power as well. We'll save up. Okay, we have a bell key, so we need to get back to my sister, but first I want to save. So we are going to run through here, go back, get a save, go save my sister. She's upstairs. No, this is perfect. Yeah, this will take me right up there. Oh, Itsuki. We should go talk to him once we get back out into the open. I wonder if he can give us more context. He didn't even mention a sister. That was... like, we were on the right path. Once again, slight execution issue. I was... what? Bent neck lady. Here? Bent neck lady. Zero shot, special shot. I got really lucky there because it is... that was not a good shot on her. Wow. Wait. Go down here, because she'll go down here. Oh. 0 shot. Come on. She got stunned, I think? No, she's on me. That was the invisible. I don't know why I have the C. The C one is so silly. Oh, fatal frame. Oh, good shot. Wait, is this one increasing my ability to get a fatal frame? Why was I getting a fatal frame from so far away? She's going down here. She attacks from like down low. She's like... That's another... okay, we have 0 back on. I didn't even realize that you can move forward with X. Look at that. I'm sure we read it in the manual. Well, you know what? We skipped that portion. The more you know. I need 30 for it? Nope, we're good. 0 level 2. Let's get it. And then we're gonna add that spirit power, and we're gonna try to save up for the last one. Go back to add spirit orbs to here. And then we'll add, I might go base level stun and see. I do have stun assigned. I like slow. C will be useful down the road, but we want to go full blast. But I also have more of these. So I'm gonna put them, well, blast in, let's do C. And then let's do slow. And then we'll put one more in here. I'll try to get them to level 1. Okay. I gotta get my sister. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Mayu. Mayu. You don't see Mayu in the room. What do you mean she's not in the room anymore? After I get the bell key. You gotta be kidding me. Naturally. Green Diary. Itsuki, I pray that you read this. I can't stay in this village any longer. I told Yae and Sae that I would come for them on the day of the ceremony. After they make it out of the village, I'll take care of them. Don't worry. When I get them out, I'll come back for you next. Ryozo. Munakata. Dang. He wasn't able to. There's a basket on the table. There doesn't seem to be anything in it. What happened to her? Bound Diary 1. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, then Yae and Sae will not need to go through with the ritual. But if our ritual fails, they will be the only ones left for the next sacrifice. I have to get Yae and Sae out of the village. The horror has to stop. There has to be another way. I cannot let Yae and Sae suffer like this. This must be Itsuki. The old passageway under Kariya Shrine has been sealed ever since some twins tried to escape through there long ago. The ceremony master said they were killed by a cave-in during their escape. Concerned, the ceremony master sealed the old tree, which enshrines the remaining. Although the path is sealed, a passageway still leads out. Opening the seal should make it possible to leave the village. The pinwheel keys that open the seal have been handed down through the families of the 4 veiled priests. I was able to find the pinwheel for this family in the storehouse. After passing through a passageway, you only have to run through the forest and remember to never look back. But will those 2 have the willpower necessary? A diary, a small stone tablet, and a crystal are lying here. The Tachibana crest. We've seen these 4 before. Fluorite. And a cutscene.
Through here, we can get out of the village.
We have our way. Sae's back. Mayu?
Mayu? I don't know what's happening to me.
You're possessed.
What happens? I'll forgive you. Mayu. Don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind. I kept looking for you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a butterfly. Like it's absolutely designed to look like a butterfly. Wait, what? I just got kicked out. Chapter 8. Wait, but there could have been...
It's beginning.
Shoot.
Hurry. We need to get to the old tree.
Wait, but I wanted to get back in there. There could have been another... If you could work the device at the old tree site, you might be able to get out of the village. You'd better hurry to the old tree site. Oh man, I think there was more in there and I wanted...
Hurry up. Let's go. We have to get out of here.
Okay. If you could work the device at the old tree site, you might be able to get out of the village. Oh man, okay, so I think we're... Okay, let's get a save. Dang it, I don't know, maybe there wasn't anything back there. Could have been like an herb or something small. Let's get out of here. But I need 3 more, right? That's what I'm confused about. I thought I needed 3 more in order to get out. We got one of the crests. Mio. Let's go back in here. The black bag. The Tachibana crest. Stone tablet with the pinwheel design. A crest is on the back. Okay, come on, sister. Let's go. Come on. I don't like how she keeps going back and forth from... Let's go try to see him one more time now that we know what we know. The clouds are moving like crazy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, her going back and forth. There must have been something down there that showed me where I needed to be. It wants me to go down the other alley, but I want to go over here. Yeah, it's really terrifying that... Wait, we still never... The door seems to be locked. We still never went into here. Like, there's a lot of areas in the village I feel like we never went into. She goes in and out of Sai and she has no idea. When was... It's closed.
Suki.
The storehouse window is closed. What happened to the boy who was locked up here? What? He's gone. He's gone. Is it in my head? Did I imagine it? No, he was really there. He was helping us. Unless it was just a friendly ghost. Come on. Let's go. Mayu, come on.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, you can actually see the storehouse door closed. Up the hill, you can see what looks like torchlight. Are they about to start the ceremony? You probably shouldn't go up there right now. But... Isn't that where the tree is? Is there a different way to get to the tree? Oh, maybe we need to... Oh, we have to go through the ritual site. Oh, that's cheeky. Okay. I must have to go that way. Through the ritual house. That will take us out over by the tree. Come on. Come on, Mayu. I'm not even going to resave right here because all we did was check on him. Come on. Let's go. I love watching the clouds move. I really like that. Come on. Come on. It's really quiet and ominous, and I'm not sure how I feel about this. I have a bad feeling. Shouldn't be a lot of people that we have to fight because they're all up by the ritual, right? Me and my sister is... Take your time. Me running doesn't make a difference. Man, imagine playing this when you are a twin. Oh. Probably hits different. See, look at that pinwheel.
My leg hurts.
Keep it up just a little further. Come on. You see that, right? That tiny little spinning pinwheel. I need you to be a little brave. Keep it up. She's looking at everything.
Neil, my leg hurts.
Okay, let's take a break. Rest it. And move. Come on. You get game over because you push her. You push her too much. It's too strenuous. What? Man at shrine. Man at shrine. I should probably take an herb. Let's keep our health topped up. Where's our strength? Only 4,000. Come on. Come on, Mayu, we gotta go. It looks as if you can enter the building, yes. There should be a way through. Wait. Okay, I know that there was that. There must be a way into the backside. I know. But we don't have a key or anything. But I do remember seeing that thing on the folklorist note. I found a map of the passageway among the old books. It seems to be of an underground cave used for the ritual. It also looks as if there might be a way out of the village. This exit was also accessible from the shrine grounds, but that way was sealed long ago. Oh! The heck is that? Watch out. He's guarding it. Push him back. 0 shot. He's got a lot of strength to him. You gotta back up, girl. You gotta back up. It's coming from the side. 0 shot, special shot. 3,000 points. Right off of the rib. Just from that. Get him with another shot. 0 shot. 1,000 points. Stay there. Let's do this again. Come on. Fatal frame. 0 shot. 13k points. Where is he? Where is he? I think I pushed him so far back. I actually pushed him so far back. Where is he? I know. 0 shot. Let's do it again. Let's do the time warp again. It's just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. I think we just got 12k off of him. Possibly more. We need to look for... Something's fallen. Oh, we need to listen to everything in the radio, guys. And another spirit orb. Oh. We need to go to camera. 15k. I think I'm just waiting for... I think I need 30,000 or something. I'm gonna add all my spirit orbs because I can. I'm gonna put more into blast. And... no equipped functions. File. Bound diary, by the way. Scraps. Memos? Do I have a new memo? I have 2 new memos. The Twin Shrine. Somewhere in All God's Village, there was a separate cemetery where the remainings were enshrined when they died. There, pinwheels were given as offerings to comfort the remaining spirits. These pinwheels made a lonesome sound as they turned in the wind. Is it Chitose? Tachibana? Was it Itsuki and Utsuki's younger sister? Deeply attached to her brothers, she hated Yae and Sae for getting Itsuki locked up when he helped them escape. She now thinks Mio is Yae and attacks her. A delicate child, she always hid in the closet whenever outsiders came to the house to visit. When the repentance came, she hid in the closet to get away from the darkness. Too afraid to come out, she witnessed the entire massacre from inside. Chitose died in the closet. I think she died in the other one that was like, help me, help me, help me. I think that's where she really did pass. Mayu's charm. She's with me.
I'm sorry. Because I ran away. Everyone had to die. Everyone. Yai, help me.
Another fluorite.
I don't want to be alone.
Sorry.
Together. So, Yai. Kill me.
No, that's different. Is Mayu asking Sae to kill her? I also just realized that I never played all of the projector tapes in a row, and I'm really bummed about that. That's so unlike me. I think it's because they were so creepy. The closet where she was.
I'm dirty. Help me. Help me. Lord. I'm scared. It's okay. Help me. Help me. Lord.
It's different when you're hearing it. The voice acting is quite good in this too.
We killed her. That can never be undone. This was doomed from the beginning. We should have let them both go. Sigh as well.
It would have been better to let them both go. Because maybe the crack would have been opened, but it wouldn't have caused what this caused. There's still more to find out, and I just want to double check these and make sure there's nothing else for me to get. Because I'm running low on type 14, but I've already been here. I think I've already looted this as far as I can. Slab shape. Yeah. I need more type 14, otherwise I'm gonna have to switch to 7. Come on. There's no way for me to get into the cell? Mm-mm. And the guy didn't drop a key or anything, right? He just dropped the crystal. Because we need something to get into here. Countless talismans are stuck to the door as if sealing it. The door won't budge. This must be the entrance to the underground passage. They says it leads out of the village. Okay, but what are we supposed to do? A large draped over the entire wall has butterfly crest on. Is this not where we're supposed to be? This is definitely the way out. But how do we open it? Ylmir has been enshrined in front of the altar with the crimson butterfly picture. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. I thought it was doing like a cutscene or something. With a butterfly picture. That guy was there. I feel like we're in the right area, no? Countless talismans. I guess I can try to... Looks as if you can get out. So this is definitely where the exit is, but how? How do we open that door up? Let's go back to the files. Going back to the bound diary. If we perform the crimson, the horrors, folklorist here. It seems to be an underground cave. Looks as if it might be a way out of the village. This exit was also accessible from the shrine grounds, but that way was sealed a long time ago. I think we need to get to the graveyard, no? This was the place to be. Is there something lying around? I can go inside. We tried interacting with it. It's sealed somehow. If only there was something we could lay at the altar to open it up. But every time we look at it, there's nothing that I can do. A Tachibana crest. A crest is on the back. Do we have to go? The ritual's starting, so we can't go the other way. Come on. Do we need to go to the other homes? It said that there were 4 crests to get. Maybe you have to get all 4 crests before, but we weren't able to go back into that house. And I wouldn't even know where to begin to look. And they said that the thing was going to start soon and we needed to get out of here, so we were trying to find her. Oh, we can go this way! There's a row of statues of guardian deities here. They're carvings of the children. They've been worn away by wind and rain. You can't even see their expressions anymore. This is where we needed to be. With the pinwheel. Oh my gosh. I would have never noticed this. It's right there. Must be small enough for us to get through. A different place can be seen. It looks like an altar. No, it should now be unlocked. Or we go to the altar first, and then it will unlock this place. So we just did things out of order. Naturally. Okay, come on. Come on, Mayu. Come on. Gotta walk slowly. That's crazy. I guess I should have tried to go walking up to the pinwheel. I think this time around I just was like, okay, I might as well. Like, what do I have to lose? Not that I was losing anything before. Just throwing out any ideas. Because we went the other way. Like, this is without a doubt the area to be. Go inside. She should spawn with me. I hope. Okay. Now there's something here. Yes. The seal. I'm wasting my precious phone. Something can be seen in the photo. It's twins going under the fence. To the backside now. 37 of those. That's still a lot. Well, does add up quick. Countless talismans. This must be the way. Is she able to help me now? Okay, we found this. She's looking at it. Let's go back to the tree stump now. There must be something we have to do with the tree stump before we're able to come back and go around to the other side. Although that's a lot of back and forth, even for this game. This poor girl, they really want to just make her legs hurt. I mean, come on, we're making her go up and down flights of stairs multiple times. And I know it's me, but... She's so far back there. Come on. Come on. Oh, her hobble.
Accept your destiny.
You.
As the sacrifice.
No. Come here. Get back. Don't even think about touching her. Come over here. Are there multiple? Zero shot. I've almost got my... Stay away from us. Zero shot, close shot. Spawn somewhere else. Do it. Zero shot, special shot, 3,000. He's going somewhere else. This is definitely the right way. He's spawning behind us. Watch out, sister. Oh! Fatal frame. Close shot. 1,500 points. Push back. I won't let you get away. Oh, he's actually moving now. Core shot, zero shot, 1,200 points. He's got a lot of health to him, though. And go. Zero shot. I might need to wait a little bit longer to get that fatal frame. See if we can get a special shot on him. Oh, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving. Oh, no. Oh, ready? And get it. Zero shot. Stumble. 29 rounds. Oh. He's too close. Where is he? That was really close. Let's get him to do it one more time. Come on. Wind up, wind up. Make my day. Zero shot. 1K. All right, come on, let's go, Mayu. I'll always protect you. And then also we have 30,000, so let's go ahead and upgrade. Except I don't think I can. I think it costs more. It's 34. Wow, 34 is excessive. Oh, that's loud. I kind of want to go back and save, so hopefully there's something we can do here. Okay, it's not here anymore. Can we crawl through? There's a big hole at the base of the huge tree. It looks like a cave further in. Mayu. Oh, look at all of the pinwheels. The fact that there's a faint breeze.
Mayu! Just let me rest. Mayu, are you okay? I'm sorry.
No. I don't have to apologize.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
Faintly visible through the candlelight, you see a row of small guardian deities. Some of their heads have been broken off. Are you okay? She seems to be sleeping. No.
Itsuki. It's our fault.
Small red pinwheel is making a dry, rasping sound as it turns. It's not our fault. He chose to do that. He wanted to. Folklorist Note 12. Twins play an important part in the ritual. In recent years, the government issued a decree that the first twin to come out is the eldest. Each region used to have its own rules until the decree was made. When I asked the ceremony master about the village's rules, He grinned and said that tradition is tradition. And this village still practices the old way. The twin that is born second is considered the elder. Wait. I'm the younger. And the second is considered... So wait, then it's reverse. So then I would be the one. No? Yes. Countless gravestones, maybe they're for the children. Then I would be considered the older. There are 4 other places for inserting similar stone tablets. Some kind of light is twinkling underneath the shrine. The octagon key. An octagon design is carved into the key. It'll tell me where to go next. What it looks like completed. Something can be seen. Maybe it's missing part for the Maybe it's the missing part for the mechanical dolls. The mechanical dolls. Okay. So we need to find 3 more.
Deep in the cemetery, an altar.
Deep in the cemetery. Fallen Mayu. Deep in the cemetery. Also, I need to do something. I need to change this to my normal 7 if I'm just going to be snapping photos of things. Something can be seen in the photo of Mayu. It's a woman crying in front of a building that looks like a storehouse. So I think what...
Connects the twins' houses.
A doll. The bridge that connects the twins' houses.
A secret room in the wall.
A secret room in the wall. Okay. Down. The abyss.
A woman
Hiding.
in a kimono box.
A woman hiding in a kimono box. I need to write all of these down. She's telling us where the other 3 are. Deep in the cemetery.
An altar.
Cemetery.
The Tsuchihara grave.
Cemetery. Altar. Okay, that's 1.
Connects the twins' houses.
Bridge of twins.
A doll. A secret room in the wall.
Secret room and wall.
A woman hiding in a kimono box.
Woman hiding in a kimono box. Woman in kimono box. Wait a minute.
Deep in the cemetery.
Wait a minute.
An altar.
I know these.
The Tsuchihara grave.
She's repeating not nonsense. I've seen these on the woman in the box. There were things that I was like, I've seen these, I've done these. Those are, I know that. One of these should lead to the cemetery, I bet. The, on the film. Yeah. It looks like I can get out here. I think this might be the outside over towards the cemetery. No. Okay, let me go the other way. I need to get all of these 3 pieces and then I can take my sister and we can get out. Let me try going out this way. Go outside from here. The cemetery. Did I ever try to go here? I think I did. There's an altar in the cemetery. Cemetery and altar of a family. Deities. We'll have to fight something. For sure. Here. I remember this. The shrine door is stuck fast. What am I supposed to do? The shrine door is stuck fast. Okay. That's... Grave girl. Didn't like that. Right. Okay, I'm going back in. Let's go try the other ones. But she did say this one first. But we can try the woman in the kimono. I can go to the other ones. And she can stay here and sleep. But there's three. Yeah, she's describing 3 other ones. So let's go over here. Let's go ahead and get those 2. It's showtime. We're getting these and we're getting our sister out of here. And now we don't have to wait for her. So now we can run straight through. Hopefully we can find some more film too. My Xbox is like, girl, I've been churning and burning all day. What are you doing? Come on. It's not 20. It's not early 2000s anymore. Please. Okay, first things first. I don't think we need to go back into that room. Let's save, because it's been a 1.5 seconds. And then we're going for the woman in the kimono in the box. Osaka house. The Osaka house. And we have to go into the altar. We go into the altar first. Osaka house and the altar. We're saving our sister. And we're getting the heck out of this village. Now, will we have some trauma and probably need therapy for the rest of our lives? For sure. But honestly...
Itsuki. Before the festival, I want to meet you again.
Itsuki.
It's our fault.
Itsuki with us. Before the festival, I want to meet you again. It's our fault. Yeah. I wonder if she went on a rampage or killed the entire village when she found out what they did to Sae. Like, they might have just killed him just because. She wanted to go in here. An octagon design. I have the key now. Oh, no. Sae. Oh.
The ritual is beginning.
He was never here. It was his ghost.
Yai, if I can save you, I'm sure my brother will forgive me.
If I can save you, I'm sure my brother will forgive me. I don't believe he did that. I mean, he could have. I mean, he might have felt so much guilt for what he did to his sibling. But what if... Yeah, I mean, it's more plausible that he still went through with it because he couldn't stand that he didn't end up saving Yae and Sae. You know, like, he just said it, if he can save them, then maybe his brother would forgive him. So this was clearly his attempt at trying to atone for his sins, or at least try to save somebody else. But Type 0 film. Still, I can also see them knowing that that was her one last wish, because they were behind her, right? So it's very possible that her last wish was to see him. And they didn't allow it, you know? The air in the attic is stale. Everything is covered in dust. Doesn't look as if anyone's come here for a long time. I can't go that way. Can I slip through? Oh yeah, it's a little... I feel like they killed him. I'm more inclined to believe that. The rotten table is overturned on the floor, so this was basically a prison cell. There's a worn-out kimono hanging on the wall. It's just like the one that the boy was wearing. Oh. You go this way first. I'm so glad that we got to go back into the village. Bound Diary 3. Some old diaries are on the bookshelf. When was the last time someone opened them? I heard Munakata is here. I wonder if it is because of the letter I sent him. The warm welcome he is getting can only mean that they are going to use him as a kusabai in the inner ceremony. Kusabi. I cannot let him get caught up in this. I must tell him to get out of here quickly. He's the Bound Diary. Bound Diary 5. The 3 other pinwheel keys are hidden in the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tachibana houses, but I have Tachibanas. Nobody will expect me to run after the ritual. At that time, it should be easy to take the keys. Helping Yae and Sai escape may well be the last task I ever perform. So he would have... Oh, man, okay. Man. Bound Diary 4. Will Mutsuki ever be able to forgive me? I cannot make him into a butterfly. I could not become one with him. It is all my fault. Wait, so what happened? The ritual didn't work, so he didn't turn into a crystal ore. His brother didn't end up turning into a butterfly. So it was a failed... Well, we knew it was a failed ritual. But what causes a failed ritual? All God's village map. You put it in your files. Although I deduced that just from her mumblings. Let's go back into here. We have Bound Diary 3, 4, and 5, but we don't have 2. But which is the one that we have? Folklorist Note 12. There must be another one. Altar. Escaping twins. Storehouse woman. The cemetery. The main house. And then where I'm at. No, that's the Osaka house. Right. The Osaka house.
The bridge that connects the twins' houses. Dolls. A hidden room in the wall.
We know that one.
Deep in the cemetery. An altar. The Tsuchihara grave.
Tsuchihara grave.
In a kimono box.
A woman. Nice, you can hear it whenever you need to. They did a great job with that.
Sai, I was wrong. Can I not say that anyone? Will anyone forgive me?
Oh. Will anyone forgive me? Oh man. I mean, he might have been the first one to try to do something different, though. I mean, how many others tried to make sure that... It looks like a map. It's marked with all 3 places. A rotten overturned table. There must have been... Did I miss the second one? He had a second note somewhere. The window is stuck fast. The clasp is rusty. It doesn't look as if it's been open for a long time. I'm sure. Okay. But don't we have... Which is the item that we have right now? We have the Tachibana crest. I feel so bad for him. So they failed this one, and then they used the outsider to try to prevent it as well when they were running out of options. Maybe they thought using Sai and the outsider would prevent it all. Like, it wasn't even just they were trying to double down because they didn't have the twins. Who tried to kill? Like, how do you do a ritual without Yai? So who did they put in their place? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Somebody would have had to attempt to kill Sai. Okay, so let's go in Osaka. We know exactly where we're headed to. The woman in the kimono box. I know you oh too well. This way. Kimono box lady is... Not there. Not there. That's the altar. Kimono box lady was, I think, in the corner over here. No. Second floor? No. By the save. It was by the save because I panicked. Yeah, the light went out and she's probably there again. Something's reflecting. Type 14 film, thank you. She's gonna come back. An old kimono box. This is it. Stop. No. 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 Okay. Right. Oh gosh, I didn't even get her. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I should have saved before. I should have saved before. I didn't even get a hit on her. It's like a whiner. Zero shot. Push him back. Push him back. Push him back. Go again. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Zero shot. I'm using type 7 film, by the way. But I'm gonna try to save my... I'm kind of running out of film options. So this is the best I can do right now. Zero shot, core shot, push him back. Just gonna do death by 1,000 little sevens. We'll use the other stuff when we really need to. Zero shot, push them back further. Move forward. Give ourselves more space. Come along with me on a long, long trip. Where'd she go? I think I'm pushing her back too far. Kind of playing with my food. There she is. Oh, missed. Type 7 film. I hear a baby crying, right? You guys hear that too, right? Missed. Nope, zero shot. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Halfway there. All of 0 shots. Like, it's not pretty, but it works. Coming back. Dang, that was a good one. She should run at us at some point. Woman in a box. Zero shot. Wait for it. Oh, you. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a leap and a half. I need to save my good ammo. Oh, she's starting to get angry, just running at me like that. Feel kind of bad. I've got her in a stutter lock. Just like farming 420 points. Doing another run. And let's go one more time. Maybe two more. And coming for a run. Zero shot. One more. And good night. Kill shot done. Arasaka crest. We're done. Let's go get our other one. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Whoop! There it is. I'm not gonna do that with all of them, but I know I've got type 0 and I've got plenty of the other stuff. You just never know what we're gonna encounter, and I don't know how much is left, and I know like we're getting close. I can feel it. Like, you know, when you're like, okay, it's close, but you don't know what's gonna come up. And I don't know if you guys remember, but the ending for Fatal Frame 1 was hard. There were some difficult... I didn't get it. Over here, kids running around. I'm gonna leave. Don't feel like we need to be here. I feel like I really pushed that house as far as I could. I'm gonna go outside. Wrap it up. The kids are running around still. Okay, now we need to go to the Bridge of the Twins. Bridge of the Twins. The fastest way to do that is to go in the other side of the house. I'm gonna throw a save over. Well, we just got a save. I think we're fine. I'm probably being too cautious. Let's load up and prep for this next one. All right, we've got 40 type 40s. We've got 3 of these, and we do have 33 type 90s. 4 type of that. All right, fine. I'll put 14s on. What happened was I started just using 14s for everything when I should have used a lot for 7. Like 7 for capturing any other things. The bridge across the way. Go inside. But what about the butterfly key at the end of the house? What? What is that? Oh, my great balls of fire. Something can be seen in the photo. It looks like the back of a girl wearing a kimono. She wants me to go there. The doll, the Bridge of the Twins' secret room. The bridge, there's something in there. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh no, it's in here. Whatever it is, it's in here. There's something on the floor. Type 14 film. A secret closet? What? Was there not blue showing up somewhere? Okay, she's right there. What? No. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. It showed her going through a door. A secret... Maybe behind her? In the corner of the hallway, a girl doll is standing. I'm gonna go to the other side. I'm getting a vibe. Well, I'm getting a hit right here. That? Wait, what? Oh, I'm not using 7. Lost Ghost. Okay, that is horrific. I'm going this way. Maybe the Lost Ghost is different from the girl. Maybe. It says... What do you mean it's locked? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I unlocked that with the doll. That's just ridiculous. Okay, do you want me to go through? Do you want me to go? I have to go back across. I have to go through the underpass again. Come on. We're doing this? Mm-hmm. Wait, there's something here. Otherwise, I'd be able to save. Oh, I just got chills. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Maybe you just can't save in this house anymore. Or maybe the ghost in the other area is... My only thing is if I go all the way back to the other home. If I go all the way back, does that actually guarantee that I can get in there? I have a feeling I can't get back in there. I think there's an invisible closet that I'm missing. There's a small invisible closet that I'm... Okay, I can save here. This is the last one because if we go, when we go back, we can get the altar. The shrine is easy to do because that one's through the tree. The tree will have the spot. So this is just the last one. See, the fact that it's locked on the other side tells me it's on this side. And that girl, let's look at that photo again. I feel like that was, it was the clue, but girl goes into a wall. Girl goes into a wall. Yeah, but I can't tell where that is. Girl goes into a wall. Photo of a girl facing a wall. Part of the wall seems to be open. Couldn't that be anywhere? Girl going into a wall. It was by her. It said Bridge of the Twins, secret room, a secret closet. I think it was there. Secret closet. No, it's back up there. I just need to interact with every single... I think every single, wall item. Is it something that I would have known? It's something in that. It says the bridge across. I don't think it's in the other room because I'm going to try this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to go into the other house. I have a feeling it's locked. Well? It's not, but I would hate to go all the... Well... You know what, though? I should be able to unlock it. I should be able to get the doll back. Ah, screw it. Let's go. This almost feels exactly like what they would expect you to do. Is go the distance. But then why would the crying girl be on that side and be pointing at that door? And she didn't go away. I took the picture and she didn't go away. No, I don't think it is this. I don't know. We're so close. I can feel it. Okay, so what we need to do is get up to the top. So go through here. And go up the stairs and then go into the room where the dolls were. Projector. I can see all of it. Okay, let's start with film 1. Everybody get ready. This is a movie night, except that I don't have reel 1. But I would have reel 1 in the other room. Mm-hmm. Leave the projector. We'll do it in the other projection room and we'll have a movie night. Just go over here. I still feel like that well's a part of something. We're finally using the outside areas. This takes us over here. We want to run beyond. It's a secret door. Secret door, secret door, secret door. That must be a one-way bridge access. That's what that is. It's only accessible from one side. Hey, by the way, remember, I wanted to go back in here. I wanted to look back and see if I missed a note or anything. Bound Diary 2. There we go. There are many books here. The ritual is coming up soon. Mutsuki is too weak to run away, and there is no way. I can carry him. He said he'd forgive me no matter what happens. He does not want Sae and Yae to suffer either. I promised him that I would help Sae and Yae escape after the ritual. Mutsuki will remain here as a butterfly. I plan to remain here in the village with him too. So they were never planning to go through with the ritual. That's what was happening. I never intended to. I wonder if it's partly like it has to be two willing people. Like you have to, maybe one of the individuals has to accept what you're gonna do to the other in order to see it succeed. See, we don't want to go back downstairs. We're right here. We want to go into the Bridge of Karos, which is over here. So I need to go up the side. But wait a minute. I didn't think this was that room. I thought this was the tiny closet. This is the tiny closet. What? Where am I? Okay, I've got all my stuff mixed up. I need to go this way then. Run straight. There we go. Wait. There's nothing straight here. What? Wait, that's where I came from. Oh, there's no way into that. There's stairs here. Those are stairs that lead down. These stairs? But it's on the top floor. It's not here either. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose it. Is it right here? It's right here. Oh my goodness. You have to go down to go back up. No, I think this is closed off too. I don't think this is where that thing is. This is where that closet is. I came from here. This is where I came from. Those stairs are definitely... Those stairs are the first floor stairs, aren't they? Oh my goodness. We need to somehow get over there. But that room doesn't go to that. So I need to go to this corner to then go down here to go over there. And then it's that room right there. Oh, y'all, this is a... I'm directionally challenged today. Apparently. This is what happens when I try to sit and play a game in one sitting, but I can't stop. You know, it's just too addicting. You're like, I need to know what happens. So we're going back up here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back up here, then we're going around here. This way. And then in here. Yep, this is it. And then by going through here. But wasn't I here? Ah. But what I failed to do was go down here and go into this room. Which this compartment leads you to all the other compartments. And I'm pretty sure that I went in... Oh, that door's broken. Yeah. Pretty sure this is all for nothing. But I'm gonna try anyway. This is... What? This way. In to out to in to out. Okay, so it said that there's a secret closet. It's not referring to that closet. Wait. It is referring to this closet. Or wait, why is she here again? Why are you here? Are you protecting the closet? You're protecting the secret closet, aren't you? You're protecting it. I need you to show me where it is. Child. Talking about serious things here. 50 of these. Shoot. I have 50. Oh! Gosh, I'm... Because unless she respawned... It has to be a respawn because of... Fatal frame. Oh, I missed it. I must have missed it. Yeah, because these are some chonky bosses. Fatal frame. Fatal frame and 0 shot, and that's how much damage I did? Wow. Yeah, she's guarding it. Oh, she is so guarding it. But we already have the Tachibana. Shoot. Get her once. She's rising. She's gonna run. Fatal frame. 0 shot. Pushed her back. 1,300 points. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, I need to stop taking them when she's not there. Fatal frame. Where? Oh! Another fatal frame. I'm amazed that I got that. I didn't even see her. She's on this side. Sound design is great. I can hear it like moving around with my headphones. So you have such a good sense of direction as to where it is. There it is. Wait, she's not done? There. She's done. But was it really her guarding it? We'll find out. It didn't fall where she was. The bridge by the dolls said a secret closet. Unless Is this the secret closet? Like, is this supposed to be the secret closet? No, it's not. This is where she hid, but this isn't. Does she just keep respawning? Is that why she's here? Because to me, she's the guardian of it. What? There's a pile of damp bedding here. Bridge secret closet. If I go out of here. I think I just have to move through it. It must be on the other side. Why does she respawn here, though? I guess the same way some of the others respawn? So it's not here. But hey, I guess I got some points. I guess we can level up some stuff. No, she's here. It's something to do with this woman. And my gut was telling me that. I know, 50,000 points, never mind. Screw my gut. Ha ha ha. Forget that. Voila. I've got 4 of them maxed. Blast I'm not worried about. I'm gonna go ahead and just buy some of these because I can. And I want to. Hey, hey. Anyways, ma'am, do you know a secret? I might have to look this up. It might be so secret that it's confusing me. I've tried over here. No, stop. No, stop. No. I couldn't tell the kimono. Oh no. Oh no, she's like bound with her. I couldn't tell the kimono. Something's on the ground in front of the doll. Kiryu crest. That's painful. And of course it should have been. We knew it was Kiryu. We knew that we had to do another. No, not the 2 dolls. Just as long as it's not the 2 dolls. I can take on the 1 doll, but not the 2. I can do the 2, just not the 1. Oh my gosh. Why is it so dark in here too? Okay, she's from over there. Let's get this out. Get out. Get out. Okay, she did not get pushed back. She is with her little sister. Her little twin is here. Yeah. Let me get this one. Okay. Didn't get anything. I pushed her back, but that's not getting it. It's not getting her. Okay, that one injured her. I can't do this with this ammo. It's wasting all of this ammo. I'm gonna have to go 7. I used so many shots to try to take her out. It's not worth it. Yeah. Little damage, but it works. It is what it is. It's the best that I can do here under short circumstances. Okay, a little bit more damage. We'll just whittle her away slowly. Yeah, she has her sister. Get off of me. Please. They need to be near each other. They're not near each other. Come on. That's the right one. She's halfway, but she still took me out. I'm gonna go through so many herbs trying to get this girl. I need a flashbang here. Flashbang. She'll be the most annoying to get. After we get her, though, we're good. We're good. She's here. That's not the right one. The other one's on me. Ugh! I'm gonna use all my herbs in this fight. They're on 2 separate sides right now. That was the right one. But she can still hit me. Like, I don't understand. How am I supposed to get out of this? I need something wider. I need... If I can hit the right one. Oh! Shoot! Okay, I need to do the big damage so that I don't have to worry about her. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm gonna... It's either camera shots or... It's either film or my health. Because she's gonna keep tearing me down. Gosh. Not this kind. I'll go 63. I'll use up all my 63s on this. I also need to heal myself again. She is the most annoying out of all of them because they separate. They're like two little... They think they're funny. That's not even her, probably. That is her. Double shot. Okay, she's running up on me. We did get a double shot. That's fine, that's fine. Push her off. She's close, she's close. We just gotta get a couple more shots. She's on both. They're on both. Please be the right one. Yes, yes. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We need 2 more shots on the right one. I only have 1 more with this ammo. I've got to heal again. This child. Terror. Please be the right one. Not the right one. Not the right one. It's like you have to take a 50-50 shot at if it's the right one or not. Okay, let me go back to cameras. I'm gonna try a 90. I'm gonna try a 90. I can do this. Just find the right one. Find the right one. Wait for it. Where is she? Where the heck is the... Okay, both behind me. Yeah. Why did they put us in the tiniest room possible for this? Maybe I can escape. Can I escape? Have I just not tried that? No. Okay, please tell me I was not the only one who did that. Was I the only one who did... I was sitting here and I was like, why did they do this to you? Please be it. That's not her. That wasn't her. It's not her either. That means that's her. Good night. Okay, but she, for some reason, is not... This is my best ammo. I need to put on 7s. Now that we're out here, I gotta put on... Yep. I'm putting on type 7. Why do you kill me? I'm so over you. This one's running in. Get away from me. That's not it. Where is she? I really thought that it was stuck in that tiny corner and I was like, what is this? That's her. That was her. I just gotta survive her, we get it, and then we get out of here. Actually, wait a minute. Do I really need to? I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I don't think we have to. We grabbed the crest, right? We have the crest? Oh, yeah. Right. So I just made that intentionally hard on myself. Oh. Okay, that's mean. That is cheeky. Okay. So we can't leave. We actually can't leave the house until we play their game. Fair enough. That's the right one. She's grabbing me. I don't want to kill you. I think she wants to. Where are they? Where are you? I never thought that the worst ghost I'd have to face in a Fatal Frame game were the two children. And one of them being a doll. Where are you? Okay, she's coming through there. They're both coming through there. It's not the right one, so she's gonna run at us. Where's the other one? I want your sister. I wish you could just get rid of her. That's the right one. Run away. If that's the right one, then hit her again. Ah, shoot. So, oh, I did. I got her a second time. Let's go. Me over here. Let's freaking go. Just annoying more than anything. Okay, that's not the right one. She's gonna run after us. Where's her sister? Where's your sister? It's not the right one. One behind me is the right one. I think. Oh, they're in double shot mode. Double shot mode. Double shot. Whoa! Oh, she got me. Dang it. I think the doll doesn't hurt as much. Please be it. 12 damage. She's the right one. Nope, that's not the right one. Wait, that wasn't the right one? That's the right one. Let me get closer to her. On a 7? I'm gonna have to hit her again. She got me! Whoa! Hit her! Oh, I missed it. There's only one more. I'm doing this in the, hardest way possible. That's not her. Where's her sister? Whoa, there she is. Get her. That's not her. Why do you kill? Where is she? Where are you? I'm making this harder on myself. I know I'm not using anything that I should. From my film to my everything. There we go. Thank goodness. Oh. Okay. So anyways. I just started blasting. I hope to never see them again. Not difficult, just frustrating. Just frustrating. That leaves one last token, y'all. One last token. Go outside. We go outside, we save, and we finish this. We know where the last one is. I'm moving. My little feetsies can only go so fast. Okay. All right, and then I'm gonna step out for 1 second and I'll see you guys for the, hopefully, finale. I think there's still a little bit more to do too, though. But we need to find one more token and then we're good. I like this chapter. This chapter has been my favorite as far as flow goes. Okay, I'll see you in a second. Last one, let's get it. I'm gonna switch my film already to Okay, we're running out of film. We're running out of film. Okay, I'm sticking with type 7. I was finding so much film at the beginning of the game. I wonder... I guess because we haven't really gone to new areas. And it's not like they've respawned too much. Let's go check on her sister. Check on Sister Dearest. And go into the grave. I'm wondering who we're gonna fight for that. The dang pinwheel. I feel like she's gonna be missing. I don't know. Is she there still? Oh, thank goodness, Mayu.
Hiding in a kimono box.
A woman hiding in a kimono. Okay, we have 3. Let me just double check. I want to see them. I want to make sure. Yep, 3 crests, last one. This side? Oh, wait. That's the right entrance. I always get that confused. I always think that the left is the way to the graveyard. This way. Here we go. I still think it's that ritual box, but I thought I went there first. Maybe it was the last one. Maybe it had to be the last one. Oh yeah, that was not there before, guys. Yep, that was not there before. Oh, how much do you want to bet that it wasn't tied to her talking, but tied to the map? I think that's when they ended up spawning. Something can be seen in the photo. It looks like the gravestone with the name Tsushihara engraved on it. The shrine door is stuck fast, though. Tsushihara. But where is that? That's the shrine. That's where it used to be. Oh. It's right here. Okay. Something can be seen in the photo. Oh, snap. Okay. Bet neck lady. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh! It didn't hit her. It didn't hit her. How am I not doing damage right now? She just did a lot of damage to me. What? What? Fatal frame. 0 shot. We're using type 7, by the way, and that's okay. I'm putting on this. It's because I'm doing the invisible one. Where'd she go? Here she is. Push her back. Special shot, 0 shot. Come on, fatal frame. Fatal frame. Okay. Dang it. Man, I know I can do this. Just sucking down these medicines. There she is. Fatal frame, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know what? We could just get little tiny shots. Like we could walk around the gravesite and get tiny shots. Let's do that. She's coming through the tree. Fatal frame. Oh shoot, there was a fatal frame there for a second. Come on, push her back. Snap it again. Core shot. Run this way. Okay, we can do this. There she is. Oh, that was a great shot, but we didn't get it right there. Oh, she's fast. Oh, she's fast. Since we're doing unlimited shots, let's go ahead and just constantly get her as soon as she comes into frame. 7s. Special shot? Maybe not. 7 takes forever to take another shot. Pop it. Core shot, run away. She is. Another one. Core shot. I mean, those are doing almost nothing to her. Probably not worth it. Great pictures. The ones that have the great pictures never look the best. She's hugging me. Okay, wait. There should be a fatal frame after she does that, no? Look at my little mittens of damage. Core shot. She's got some health to her from the 7s. But it's better now than later, whatever we face down the road. Bent neck lady buried here. Core shot. Okay, I'm gonna try to do another red. Oh, that was a red. Oh. That was a red. Okay, come on. Let's get it. Ready? Special shot? 0 shot. 1,400 points. We're gonna do that again. I'm just not gonna have the spirit for it. There she is. Oh. Get ready for her to come closer. And ready. And snap. 0 shot. But she should be able to get us. No. Okay. You too. She likes the band You Too. Wait. Follow. Wait. 0 shot. Good damage. 2 more times and we should be good. And we have enough to do a 0 shot. Okay, get ready. Get ready. Special shot. 0 shot. She's done. We got it. We got it, guys. And I didn't even have to use the other stuff. So this is the one family crest that we never went into a home for or anything. So is there something by here? Did she leave something? By the shrine? A small stone. Okay. The Tsuchihara crest. That's it, guys. That's all of the ones that we need. Oh, I just keep getting these random moments of goosebumps. I think with the anticipation of what comes next, but also the fear of it. I'm tempted to go up here and see. Okay, I want to go back up towards here, but I think it's... Oh, look, there's an item. Nice, an herb too. Let's go across the bridge and see if there's anything. They would be doing the ritual, so they're not going to want us to go up here. I don't think. There's no way that it's going to let us... It's going to have us turn around. What? Wait, what? But I thought all the fire and the chanting was up here. Whoa. No? Some kind of altar. Okay, well, I'm gonna save here, but... Maybe it only shows from the one side, like the left side, or it's before you go into the tree hole. So now that we're in the tree hole, it doesn't matter. Either way, pretty cool. Anything to give us twins before we go? No? Did give us one herb. We've got so many sacred waters too. I think we'll be just fine. Especially if we keep hitting, at least in the red shot. Or fatal frame. And I have to stop accidentally switching. I keep accidentally switching when I'm in my photo mode to the wrong one, which it's gonna start in the wrong one too. Back into the tree. We can escape. We can do this. This should give us the key in order to crawl down. Come on. Mayu? And Mayu's still here. We're doing this. I've inserted all 4 pinwheels. There is a specific way that it needs to look. Wait, no. Yes. We need to leave real quick and look at the photo first. The photo spoke of... Oh, no, it probably is the same thing. It probably is the same thing as all of them, which means you just need to have... Itsuki. Itsuki. Yeah. Itsuki Tachibana is the remaining. He was left behind by his twin after the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, the year before the repentance. He was left behind by his twin. Itsuki loved his twin, Mutsuki, so much that the ritual ended in failure. And a year later, it was Yae and Sai's turn to perform the ritual. Itsuki, who had made a pact with Mutsuki not to let the same thing happen to Yae and Sai, wrote a letter to his friend, Ryozo Munakata, asking him to help them after their escape. Keeping his promise to Mutsuki, Itsuki distracted the villagers. He was locked in a cell and committed suicide. Okay, that answers that, so he did. Sai was captured after Itsuki's death, and when she saw what happened to him, she wept, saying it's all our fault. We shouldn't have tried to escape. And she blames herself for Itsuki's death too. Whoa, there is another memo. The twin order. Nowadays, when twins are born, we think of the one born first as being the older brother or sister. But All Gods Village thought the superior or older twin would let the lesser or younger twin be born first. Huh. In this same way, throughout ancient Japan, the twin born first was considered to be the younger brother or sister, and the one born second the older twin. But on December 13th, 1874, an edict proclaimed the one born first was the older twin. From that day, that became the accepted rule. Right. So in this case, if it says that we're the younger twin, that means we're actually the older. So we would be the ones to kill Mayu. Mayu would be the one. Right? Such a fascinating game. Okay, going back to the photos. The girl's shadow. The bent neck. That's Mila right now. Storehouse woman escaping twins. Altar, twins and girl facing twins. I think we just have to make them the same color. I think that's it. Yeah. Just make them all match. Okay. In that case, we need to get the yellow up to the top. That moved that. Blue and blue and orange and orange. Oh, that's so close. Oh, because you can only have so many turns. I got it so lucky the first time that I did this. Okay, well, there's 6 turns. Let's see. We can't turn the middle. So we're gonna turn this one, then turn this one. Close but no cigar. Nope, that's a mess. Restart. Reset. Okay, so we're still getting the blue. We need to swap the green. That's what we gotta do. So let's start by turning... You know what? We're gonna leave this one completely still. We're gonna change this one to where we're gonna change this one. Ooh. No, wait. No! I should actually think about it. How am I gonna do this? It rotates that one forward by 1. But this has to be... Well, this could be red. Actually, this... No, there's no way for this to be red. Because this has to be orange. Which therefore means this has to be blue. So at some point in time, we have to move this. And then... That means this one has to be green, so we don't touch this one. This has to be red. Which means we have to move this one. And then this would move 4 times. Which should move it back to exactly not the beginning? No. Dang it. Okay. So... Let's go ahead and move this one to red. That's set to red. That's set to blue. And then that's set to orange. Boom! There we go. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's some blue goo on the floor on the left side. Cold air began to flow from behind the shrine. The seal to the underground must be broken now. Mayu, we have to go.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
Mayu.
We gotta go.
No matter what happens, I'll forgive you.
Stand up. We're almost home.
I don't know how they're not losing their cool. The final chapter! No! The final chapter, Crimson Butterfly. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I don't like when you say final chapter. You're like, oh no, okay, okay.
Now we can get out of this village.
What are we dealing with here? What are we looking at? Got 11k there. I could go ahead and just give a functioning power up to something, but I could save for blast. I mean, I could go ahead and do C. Could go ahead and power up this one. I don't know, just spend all... I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. What do we have film-wise? What do we have? You know what? This is also kicking me in the butt doing the swapping, so I'm wondering if I should remove some of them. Maybe not. Blue is 0. I just have to remember blue is 0. Just anything but the green. Equipped functions, additional functions. How's our items looking? Okay, we have 24 herbs. Let's top up our health going into this. We can do this. Easy. Come on, Mayu. We need to go.
If we reach the shrine up there, we can leave the village.
There's something behind us.
Mew, there!
The villagers. Run! Run! Mayu's not gonna be able to keep up. They're gonna get Mayu!
Mayu!
No! What? You've got to be kidding me. Oh. Hold on, take photos. Continue the ritual. Where are the twins? Try to get triple shots if we can, double shot. We need a higher ability. Line them up. Pop them. We need more damage dealt. We definitely need more damage dealt. Where are the twins? These guys. I need to get behind them. Can I go into the door? Go inside. Yeah, I can. I don't have to fight them. No, I need to get Mayu. Shoot. No, I need to get Mayu. Okay, that was not a sisterly move. That was not a sisterly move. Okay. Run back. I think they're gonna respawn. No. She's not here at all. Where did they take her? That can't be because they just decided to go into the village. Or the shrine. They must have taken her. Mayu. I have to tell myself that's not because I ran in there. They weren't holding her or anything. She wasn't screaming for help. They were just coming after me at that point. And I don't need the upgrades. They had to have taken her for the sacrifice. The underground passage that leads out of the village is open. You could leave now, but what about Mayu? Will you leave Mayu and run away alone? No. No, but then where did they take her? To the stone. Oh my gosh, they took her to the stone. We need to go outside. We have to get to the stone. Yeah, that's where they took her. Okay. Man, savage. I guess that's probably an ending, is you just go by yourself. Which one of you guys did it? Did any of you guys do it, like, not for the sake of getting that ending? Surely not. Tell me that nobody actually makes that choice unless you're trying to... The crimson butterflies. Wait, back here. The butterfly door. Now, okay, in the last 2 chapters, there's quite a bit of fast forwarding to the area so you don't have to walk back through. This is Mayu. Okay, I was getting a flashback, so now I know where she is. Never mind. Mayu! She went to the butterfly door. We have to get back there, but I don't have a key for it. Oh, Mayu, why would you do this? So not the sacrifice up top. Yeah, that's actually nice of them to not constantly make you have to... I was apprehensive about how much we were going to be escorting her for, but this doesn't feel so bad now. Like, there's so many parts where you're not even together. Okay, there's something else we're gonna do before we enter there, so I know where we need to head, but I want to go back into the projector room and play all... I think it's 7 of them. I want us to see that through. If it will allow me to go in. We have almost all of our answers. Oh, guys! Mayu.
Stay away. Run. Yay. Why don't you come to me? I miss you. Please.
So that's what I don't understand, is what's the point of taking just her? Because that's different. That must just be a different sacrifice. It must be... The old tree. The old tree site was created in the cavern of a huge, rotting tree to enshrine the remainings when they died. There, pinwheels were given as offerings to comfort the remaining spirits. A passageway ran beneath the old tree site, and wind from below turned the pinwheels. Twins once tried to escape through this old passageway, but were ambushed and killed. The angry ceremony master created a seal in the old tree site over the old passageway so that no other twins could escape. The seal's pinwheel keys were given to 4 priests and handed down in their families. Man, the bound diary being Itsuki's. Oh, it's another one of those random goosebump attacks. The final chapter. We can save her. I'm gonna watch these first because I want to see them all together. No! The door is locked. I think the final chapter they must only allow you access to. Oh no! Well, you know what that means. You're just gonna have to do another... Oh! Just gonna have to do another playthrough. They're chasing me. I'm not worried about it. If this is the final chapter, I'm okay. That was a jump scare and a half. Where are the twins? I guess they are trying to push me towards there too. Like they are trying to get us to go find her. Mayu.
The 2 chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. This is how it was meant to be.
Do you think we were really destined to always finish Sai and Yai's like we were always meant to do this? To fulfill what didn't happen all those years ago? In a way, I guess if we were to complete the ritual, then maybe we could save the village, but... Butterfly Diary. When we were small, we once went to the river that flows out of the village. That day we made a promise. We said we'd always stay together, forever. Even if we left the village, we wouldn't part. Yae. We promised to always be together. But my body is weak, and I might not be able to follow you. You might leave me behind. Just thinking about being alone scares me. As we grow older, we'll grow apart. We were born together, as one. I want to be one with you again, Yae. Then we can be together forever. It seems to me that there's 2 trains of thinking when it comes to the ritual and the twins. One being, Itsuki loved his brother so much that he didn't want to kill him, but maybe that means that he didn't fully believe. Perhaps he didn't fully believe that the ritual would truly bind them together and they'd be together forever. Because the other train of thought is what Yae and Sai were talking about, which is, okay, if we do the ritual, we'll be together as butterflies forever. Even with the remaining one, the other person is turned into a butterfly and then they're, I don't know. Oh gosh. I don't want to see this happen. I don't know what, I feel like the ritual is going to have to be completed. It's to seal this and save the village and everything. But then you lose your sister, but all she wants, same thing with Yae and Sai, like all they wanted was to be together forever. Oh, all right. I will see you guys in 1 second. There's only one way to find out. Herbs. You think we go in through the front? Or take the side path? I guess let's take the front door. The flashlight goes out. Whoa! Getting a little shaky with it. I have to remember how to get over there. But how am I to get through? I needed both, my sister and I. That's it, the rope temple. We have to get over there. The fastest way to get there... I think it's easier if I go through the side. Seems to be held shut by a powerful force. Hey, they're giving you a lot of things. Sacred water, how about some film? Any film? Oh man. Hold on, I think I need some sacred water. Oh, wow. I think we need to go through the right side. This door. That leads us into here, yeah. They're leaving us all these items. Type 14 film, they love us! They love us! Okay, that is really nice of them. I'm going to go ahead and flip that on. Yes, 62! That was a lot as well. I do believe we need to go all the way upstairs. Upstairs too, or maybe not. No, I don't think so. I think we need to go this way. Oh no. I think into these doors. Crimson butterflies. See, it's an honor to them. Not always, but it's seen as an honor in the village to be... I mean, think about it. The deity... Their deity are twins. Like, they worship them because they see them as their salvation and their answer. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I think she's gonna stand here until I come over here.
Let's do this together.
No. Butterfly Diary 6. If I stay here, someday I will come back for me. Can I become a butterfly without her? If I could, I'd always be near the village, waiting at the place we made our promise. Wait, what if... Okay. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Hold on. I'm being attacked. What if Yae escaped out of the village, right? She fell. They never found her. They thought she died, but she fell out of the village and then went on to have her own set of twins. And we're actually... Is that a crazy thought? Maybe my timelines are not lining up here, but she falls. She tumbles out of the lost village. her sister feels like she's never coming back for her, but it's because Yai can't come back, but she still builds a home and a family in the same village and the same, well, not the same village, but the same woods and forest that her sister was, hoping one day to ever find them. But then also maybe not, because I don't know, if you were to live through something like that, would you ever go on to have your own set of twins? I mean, wouldn't you worry that the same thing? Well, I guess she was no longer in the village, so then she didn't worry about it. But what if Yai's children are Mio and Mayu? I don't know. If I could, I'd always be near the village waiting at the place we made our promise, the river. And one of the shrines was right there by the river. Or, well, the butterflies led us here. She'll come. I know she will. I don't know. Okay, let's see if there's any more. Thought there was one. No. There's 2 different ways to go. I'm gonna go up to the top real quick and just see if there's anything up there. What is happening? I'm under attack in the final chapter. Anything up here? Okay, I did that before. Nothing up here. We should be able to take either way. I think we can go either side, right? Or no, there's only one side. There's 2 downstairs, but I think this is the one you have to take. I do believe. Maybe not. Wait. Yeah, you can go either side. They both lead to the same path. Right? Seems to be shut. Maybe we weren't supposed to go down this door. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try going down here. Accept your destiny as the sacrifice. This must be the way. Yeah, I saw her in a room like this. No, but this isn't right either. But it wouldn't have allowed me to go. No, this is right. Okay. Man, I'm all a bunch of confused. I think she went on the other side, so I had to go this side. That's what it is. Yes. My own crimson butterflies.
You finally.
White kimono. She said yai. She's gonna lead us through too. Oh my goodness, I've got goose skin all over.
I kept waiting and waiting.
Well, twins do run in... It runs in the family, typically, right? Doesn't it, like, skip a generation or something? So not that Yaya might be their mother, but could be their ancestor. Possibly. From a while ago? We're gonna get my sister and get the heck out of here. I don't even think that I need a key. The folklorist. Okay, no. No. Nope. 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 Okay, I've got type 60. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's a lot. The folklores. There's so many of them. It's creepy. Creepy. Oh, fatal frame! No, I had it! I had it! No. He said you were born for this. Come on. There he is. That's so scary. The eyes shown shut like that. I'm just getting got. You can do this. You can do this. Don't lose your cool. It's just him by himself. The music's throwing me off, but it is just him. Where is he? He's on the other side. He's everywhere. There he is, there he is. He's coming in for a sweep. He wants a hug. Come on. I think I need to put the seer on. Not a lot, but it did get him a little bit. Not a lot. He's getting me. Oh. She's going to sacrifice herself. I'm just gonna do a bunch of little shots. Core shot. Accept your destiny. We need to get a fatal frame. He's coming over here. How are you supposed to get a red on him? Maybe I need to put... Okay. Let's go item. We could just get little shots. I need a red. I need a red. Push him back. Core shot. I need to get a special shot on him. There. Oh, he just summoned guys. He just summoned little guys. Core and special shot. Other guy coming in. He's got two babies. Two babies. Push him off, push him off, push him off. I don't know where he's gone, but he's somewhere. There we go. Zero shot. Oh no, that guy too. This little priest. Okay. He's over there. He's right there. Where did he go? His priests are gone. Ow, how? Can't get him in my sights. I'm gonna have to keep taking little ones like that. Okay, let's do... Maybe I could do... I do have a lot of type 14. I think we can keep the type 14. I think that's fine. Let's keep doing this. Just get little ones. Whoa! Okay. No. Core shot? Okay, that's good, that's good. Maybe if I run up to him, then I get him. So run up here. He's not there. He's summoning his guards. You little turkey. Zero shot. He's got little Voldemorts in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Make my day. Core shot. Oh! That should be one. Kill shot on one. Where is he? He's back. He's back. Where is he? Dang it. Half HP. Oh. So I can't hit him after there. Maybe I need to put C on him. This has got to be the chief priest. Ow. A little bit more, half HP, below half HP. Core shot, 0 shot. We can do this. There he is. It's the music. It's violating my ears. Ah! Get that guy? We can get him. Come on. Fatal frame. 0 shot. Get him back. He got pushed back like crazy. He's almost done. He's doing some weird stuff. Fatal frame. 0 shot. I'm getting stuff all over. Oh! 0 shot. He only has one more priest. Where is he? Core shot. There he is. Get close to him. Close. Close, 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 close. Almost there. One more hit and he's ours. One more hit. You want to do this? Close shot, 0 shot. Where is he? The repentance will come. We have no choice. We have no choice. Just kill. We did it.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Yai. Why did you leave?
Something is on the ground where the spear used to be. The Master's key. They're saying to go ahead with just sacrificing her. There's a row of instruments of what look like an altar. Countless ropes hang from the ceiling. This place must have been used for a special ritual. It was the outsider ritual. It was the first line of defense. Remember, they said it was the first line of defense, and they would string him up here and leave him here for forever until they would throw him in to appease the abyss.
Yes, you must understand. To remain such as ourselves, who are allowed to live, must live for the sake of the village.
I think that was also their father. I think that was Sai and Yae's father. Because it was his children, the chieftain, like the main guy. It was his kids that he had to put forward.
No matter what happens, I will forgive you.
I don't believe it. I don't care if you'll forgive me, I won't forgive myself. People sacrificed to calm the hellish abyss's rumblings temporarily until the next crimson sacrifice ritual were called, until the next one were called Kusabi. The ceremony of sacrificing a Kusabi was the hidden ceremony. Village outsiders were subjected to the cutting ritual, then made into a Kusabi. It was believed that the more pain the Kusabi was subjected to before being sacrificed, the more effective it would be in appeasing the hellish abyss. We've read all of this. The very first Kusabi, a ceremony master, performed the cutting ritual on himself, slashing and cutting his own body. Never mind, okay, I think that must have been, the very first Kusabis who we just fought, right? I was thinking it was their father, but no, because they had cuts all over them, and ever since then, the cutting ritual was part of the Kusabi tradition. Legend had it, the villagers captured visitors to the village and forced them to be human sacrifices. This practice was probably the origin of the rumor that people who went near All God's village got spirited away. Different kind of spirited away, that's for sure. Kusabi. All God's village's custom was to use outsiders as human sacrifices, or Kusabi, to temporarily appease the hellish abyss. The villagers told Makabe they would show him the hellish abyss, but they captured him and locked him up instead. Before using the key from Yae and Sai, he was sacrificed. The village believed the more pain a Kusabi was subjected to before being sacrificed, the more effective it would be. After many painful rituals, Makabe was thrown into the hellish abyss. Makabe. Please help me, by the way. But along with Sai, he reappeared as a Kusabi on the day of the repentance and slaughtered the villagers. He and Sai, he reappeared. So how did they escape from, well, I guess when everything, that makes sense. When everything happened and the ritual was a failure, Sai's soul, right, or maybe like the worst parts of her soul, along with the folklorist, they were released during the repentance and then seeked revenge on everything that had happened. I feel like Sai for Yae not coming to get her, but also for Itsuki, and then also him for what they did to him. He gave Yae and Sai a note for his assistant, Ryozo, telling him to get out of the village. Wondering why, Ryozo did so, but came back on the day of the ceremony to fulfill his promise to Itsuki. When he arrived, the village was gone, and all he could find was a girl standing motionless. When he arrived, the village was gone, and all he could find was a girl standing motionless. Yae? He has to be referring to Yae. The day of the ceremony, right? I want to see if I can go back and save real quick. Okay. Let's drop a save before using the key. Must be. That was a crazy fight. Oh, he was scary. Oh, man. She's dancing there. We're so close, though. We have to stop the ritual before it begins. Otherwise, we'll lose her forever. Okay, anything else? Like, anything else in here? There's a row of instruments. I don't think they left any film or anything for us in the corners. Okay, before we do this, let me go cough it out because I still have this thing in my throat. All right, our padlock. You opened it with the master's key. They probably have a save on this side too.
Mia, no. Don't come near. Save yourself. Run away.
Yai, come here. Hurry.
Mia.
Huh.
Once you've come this far,
You'll come for me, Yai. I know you will.
we promised we would always be together. So we ran away.
Do you think we should?
Let everyone die.
Maybe we should just turn around. Our sister's telling us to turn around and Sai is telling us to come here. And I feel like, well, wait. I think the only way to save all of this is to do what Yai wasn't able to do. Yai never came for her. So if we come for our sister, maybe it will fulfill and, I don't know what I'm thinking, cleanse Sai's, or give her the ability to turn into a butterfly herself. Because we will have... Think about it. If Sai has attached herself to Mayu, but the only way for Sai, unless I turned them both, and unless I sacrificed my sister, then it would possibly turn both of them into butterflies. And free Sai from the eternal suffering or whatever is going on. I don't know. It's a nice tunnel system. And who's lighting these candles all the time? A fluorite. Fluorite, I think, is all Sai.
Why didn't you kill me back then? Since my birth, I've been waiting for your hands to descend on my neck. Kill me. 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 Kill me.
Right. She wants us. She's trying to goad us. This is what she wanted the whole time. She wants us to kill our sister in order to free her. We can't capture her. I tried to capture her in the camera obscura and I couldn't. I couldn't do it. How am I to exercise her? Oh. Okay, there's bound boys on me. Bound boys. See, this is why I saved when I did, because look how long you have to go before you get another save. You'd have to fight all of these. Push him back. 0 shot. Ow! Get off of me, they're so fast! They're also the swingers. Push him back. We've got type 30. How? Look at that. Man, it's a good thing we grabbed all the herbs we did, because otherwise we'd be a goner for sure. Why are they not moving? Zero shot, double shot. Run back. Ow! Okay, it's just me. I'm just fumbling. Come on. Come on. He's swinging. He's getting so dang close. I have 28 type 14s left. Where's his brother? The other one's behind him. Get him. Zero shot. Run back. He's starting to swing. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a doozy. Oh. Okay. Zero shot. He's almost done. He's swinging. That should have been enough to kill him. Dang it. It's because I didn't get it. There we go. 31 damage, 300 points. Not the bee's knees, but... Whew. I must have gotten the guy behind it, not even realized. We are running out of heals. But we do have a stone mirror too. And we do have herbs. And we have 23 of these left. I should probably switch up our type and go back to type 7. Oh, hey, let's look at our camera too, by the way. We have 32 points. But, check this. I'm out of spirit orbs, except for this. I can do that, and now I'm done. Because I don't have any more spirit orbs. Unless we find more on the bodies. I saw this somewhere. Oh no, the underground tunnels. Oh. Stone mirror. No more can be carried. Something's reflecting in the light. That. What about film? Oh. I should have let the stone mirror crack. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Talon-like stones, painted red line either side, or line either side of the cave. No more? So quiet. I'm trying to go on either side and just see if there's something. Pulsing? What? What? Enemy? What type though? Bound boy? Another bound boy. He's there. Oh, great special shot. Run backwards. That was fantastic. Okay. That was amazing. There's not two of them, just one. We can do this. Wait for a red. Wait for the red lineup. Sometimes they don't move for a second. There we go. Beautiful zero shot. He's swinging now. Let him swing one more time. Now get closer. And get ready. Our shutter's good. It's gonna wind up. Let's get that. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah, because he's gonna fire soon. He's just walking. He's full-blown walking. Got him. We have 19 of these left. But I got 1,000 points there. I just can't spend any of my points. No, we need spirit stones. Add them. We're gonna finish with a lot of orbs. They're not even dropping any orbs on their bodies. I think I should switch to type 7, guys. I'm losing. I have 19 of those, 15 of these, 30. I do have 30 of the good stuff, but look, I know by now you just save the good stuff for the worst of the worst. And we'll know when it's the worst of the worst. Because I think it's going to be a Sae. Another one? Another one? We're using type 7, so we're just gonna have to... Wait, he's coming. He's coming this way. He is running! Core shot. Man, this damage is minuscule, though. Just get the shot. Death by 1,000 little tiny shots. 0 shot, he's swinging. Man, there's a lot of these guys. What is this, like 4 of them? Move closer. Can still get good damage with this. Just is gonna be like a... Push him. 0 shot. Stunned for a second. He swings, he swings, he swings, he swings. He's done. Special shot? 4 shot. 312 points. Ow, I'm getting hit by that. 3 hits, 4 hits. I knew better. I knew better. Get him. Run back, run back. He's swinging. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's damage him here. And then let's go further down. There's a lot of these guys. Push him back, push him back. 0 shot. Man. One more swing. And special shot. Good. 220 points. 2, 3, 4. I don't think it's worth it to use 7. I think I'd rather just have nothing going into the final. I think we need to. I need to switch to type 14 and just hope that the game gives us more 14. Yeah, just hope we get more 14. He's swinging. Yeah, look how much difference in damage that is. It's not even. It's not even. Not even, like, night and day difference. Okay. Kill shot. Yeah. Okay, let's go beyond. I don't think he's gonna leave anything. Let's top up our health. Man, this is like one after another after another. These are the bound. Are these Kasabi? The bound with the eyes and the slashes? I think so. Okay, we gotta go all the way down here. I need to not let him push me back so far. I know I have 30 of the good kind. I'm sure that'll be enough for whatever we face. Okay. Look at this, though. There wouldn't have been a single heal, or a single save. Not yet, at least. What the heck? I hear something. The ritual. Nothing here. I hope they do have a save point down here, because that was one of the most grueling parts of the The groundwater is welling up here. The water has an odd blue color. Maybe it's some kind of mineral. That was a part with the end of the first game, is there was such a long gauntlet to get through. Oh. Just wasting type 14 like that. Failed Kusabi. Yeah, those must have been the Kusabi that I was fighting. Okay, I don't like that angle. We've got two more Kusabi. Two more Kusabi. There's so many Kusabi. What the heck? Get that one. 0 shot. There, I can do it from this angle. This will be a better angle. Try to get a special shot there. Swing, swing, swing. Zero core shot. I think that should have been a double kill. He's swinging. This guy's walking. He's gonna wind up here. Get ready. Double shot, 0 shot. This is so many. Wow. They really are wanting you to get all these guys. That should be a good one. 0 double. 0 double. He's still gonna swing. Oh man. 11 more of type 14 film. It's walking forward. Zero shot. I think there was a kill shot behind him. Should have been. He's gonna stop right before me. No, I do see something behind him. He's getting ready. He's winding up. That should be enough. Kill shot. Yes! Another one bites the dust. But these aren't all, these are all Kusabi. But not failed Kusabi, just that one. That tiny little angle. As if he's buried there watching his brothers kill me. Or try to. Please be type 14. There must have been a cave-in. Oh, okay. I'll take type 90. It must have been a cave-in. That was, they spoke about the cave-in. Yeah, I remember they talked about that. The cave appears to continue on the other side, but the path is blocked. Must have been a cave-in. Further. More? You have got to be kidding me. Alright, look. These Kusabi need to learn. Although it's also haunting how many of them there are. I mean, think about what that means. All the people that have come to visit this village only to be sacrificed. 0, double shot, special shot. 1, 2. It's horrible. I'm gonna wait for him to go red. This entire path is lined with them. They are the short-term solution, after all. What? What? Spawning behind me now? Zero shot? He's swinging? I'm just gonna keep running. Well, shoot, what if he's in front of me too? Go special shot, ready? Beautiful special shot. He's still gonna swing though. We just need to do one more. I only have 4 more of this, and then I have to switch my types. We have so many points. How much? I have 46K. Please be a save. Something. This cave goes on forever. Part of the cave has collapsed. These underground passages must have been linked before. The area beyond the hole looks like a place you've been before. Yes, the stone mirror, the other side. I know where we are. We're under the Osaka house. Yeah. Okay.
Yai, you finally come for me. You finally come. We can be one. I knew you would come for me. I kept waiting and waiting.
Look at how tall.
Continue the ritual. The ritual. 2 shrine maidens. Come as one.
Do you think I have to do it? Oh. Should I run back and get a save? That'd be crazy, right? I'm confident. I'm confident. I'm confident. Just get in there and just, you know? We've got heals. We've got a stone mirror. We can do this. Come what may. Kill me, don't kill me. Well, I don't want to use my type. I don't want to use my type for this. Not type 0. Eternal ritual. Wait. It didn't even save. In my photos, it did not even save. I want to double check that, but I don't think it did save. I mean, it will be in my photos. Okay, it did save in my photos. Look at all of these candles. Just don't kill me, don't kill me. How much deeper? Sigh. The crimson string.
Forever. I'll wait forever.
I'll wait forever. They just hung her and then threw her body into the pit. After they did that, for the repentance, I'm supposed to move, I can't. If I'm supposed to do something, my body can't move right now. I'm frozen. Okay. What is that? That's the thing that killed me the last time. There's nothing I can do. I can't capture it with my... Oh my gosh, I can't capture it with my camera obscure. Do I need to run beyond? Do I need to just leave? Like last time? I can't run that way. I must be able to kill it, but I can't capture it. Oh! Okay, wait, I could. It was just a second before. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get hit by the... If I get hit by it at all, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. There must be a moment. There must be a moment. No! Come on. They disappeared. I'm running into them. This isn't Sai, though. I can't get it. I saw it for a second, but I don't know how to... Got it! Zero shot. I got it. We just have to take our time. We just have to take our time. Be patient. Wait for him to do some kind of... I don't know where he is. The camera angle will be my worst friend. That was it. That was the moment right there. He's got little Voldemorts coming at me. Spirits. Ow. Okay, his little beetle eyes, whatever. Hold on. Do it. No, he's just trying to come towards me. I need to keep a good distance, but then I need to be ready in case he does that move again. He's continuing to just move closer. Come on. Got it! Wait, but he healed! Guys, he healed back. He healed back. Oh no. I think he's siphoning my health from the little guys. Oh no. Oh no. There's no save? Oh no. I'm just gonna use... Oh my goodness. Okay. Guys, this is dangerous. This is really dangerous. He's healing up. He's just healing up. Look, he took it back. Yep, he took it back when I got hit by it. Come on. Raise your arms up. Snap it. We're gonna do this. Just stay away. I think it's the goblins. So just run away from them. He's sweeping. There's still one more face after me, so keep running. Keep running. I don't know how long they last for. It looks like he disappeared. No, he's healed again. I don't understand. He's healed again. It's not that. What? Okay, 3 of those are gonna hit me. Okay, what? That was a special shot. There must be something different, something else. Maybe if I get him to stand in here. Is he healed again? He's healing actively. His health is going up. Wait, that was it. That was it. Yeah. Okay, so his health just continues to go up. Slowly. He's got little eyes on me. How am I to take him out? How? If he just heals like that. Okay, let's think about this. Think about this. Think about this. Think about this. I can't hit him with one-shots. If I could build up enough that it was like crazy powerful, I think we might just need to... I could spend all day trying to get this to work, but it's not happening. There. What? Okay, ideas. I've got a camera. I can't capture him except for one moment. Right there. I didn't hit him. That's gonna hurt me. What the heck? There's something I'm missing here. There's something we're missing. He's not even really capturing in. If I can't capture him in the stutter, then how am I supposed to even... it didn't even work. That didn't even work that time. Okay, what am I not? I'm wasting all of my ammo at this point. I'm trying to think back to the end of the first one. I remember the end of the first one also had... It was a tricky boss. Like, you had to figure... There was something else out about it. What am I missing here? There must be another moment in which I can... Fatal frame. That's it. Okay, let him get close. That's what we have to do. So it's gonna be hard, but we can get it. Easy. Trust the fatal frame. Trust the fatal frame. Where'd he go? Trust in the fatal frame. Oh my goodness. Well, man, this just got a lot easier. He's disappeared. He's right here. Fatal frame. I'm such a mess. Well, I didn't let him get close to me because I was so scared that he was gonna kill me. Fatal frame core shot, 0 shot. Stay close. Stay close. Come on. Come here. Come strike me. I know you want it. 0 shot. There he is. Come on. I've got a special shot just for you. Fatal frame, special shot, 7K. Boom. Okay. When in doubt, seek out the fatal frame. Yes. Crimson butterfly. Yes! Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. We did it. But there's more. So that was only part 1. But who was that? Because we were... the first body they threw. The herbalist. It must be the herbalist. Yeah, it's gotta be. Give me 1 second. I will see you guys in 1 moment. Okay. My risk assessment goes through the roof. The amount of bravery that I display and chances I'm willing to take is directly dependent on how long it's been since I've had a save and how much I would have to backtrack. And right now, it's a whole long way. How much ammo do I have left? 28. Final letter. Yeah, you came for me after all. Please hurry. I'm right below you. I know you might not make it in time, but I'll wait for you until the very end. Sigh. I mean, we could turn back still. I'm getting my sister. We're finishing this once and for all. Mayu.
I kept waiting. In a dark, dark place. Shall we begin?
What do you mean, shall we begin? I didn't take it. I should have taken it. I should have. I was just trying to get closer.
We were born together. But we have to live and die separately. I knew this. I knew. Mayu. We'll be together. We will. We can't be together forever. But with this, we can become one.
Mio, no.
So it's all right. Kill me. Why didn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting to feel your hand on my neck since we were just waiting on you on that day. I was waiting, 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 waiting.
No. Mayu. What?
Thank you.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry.
Oh. No. We were supposed to save her. What? I was crushed by your strength. No! No! What? See, I can flutter better than you thought. Oh. There must be other endings. That can't be it. There has to be an ending where you get her out and you don't have to kill her. What? The movie was amazing. All of the cinematics. Oh, man. I just feel so now I'm even more confused. The last final fight that I had, that must have been Sae. But I thought it was somebody else. It didn't even feel like it was her. Right? Would something different have happened if I had snapped a photo of her at the end? Did I mess up? I feel like I should have taken a picture of her. I don't know. And then did we follow the Crimson Butterflies and we got out of the village? The place of our promise that will never return. Oh, this song. Dude. This is what I was telling you guys at the beginning. I always go back to the ending for Fatal Frame 1 has stayed in my memory for forever. Like, it has been just seared into my memory. And I was so torn apart by that ending too. And this one. Now this one. I was expecting to fight her at the end, not for her to just... But I guess that makes sense too. So the light came on at the end. Did we repair the village? Like, I'm trying to figure out what happened there. Like, that ending was so fast. And I guess that was because of my actions. I don't know. I guess it was too optimistic to think we could both leave this village intact. But then I'm left to go on and just know that I killed my sister? And that Crimson Butterfly. Oh, the storytelling. With my torn wings. Aww. You promised. That is something that's really, I guess that's kind of one of those poetically beautiful things, is that when she was turned into a Crimson Butterfly, she could go beyond where she ever could. She could go as fast as she wanted. Like, she was no longer... I guess it's almost like seeing a clipped winged butterfly. And then to watch them again, like her sister in a way, became even stronger on the other side. No, I want more. I want to know more. But maybe that's the beauty in the game too, is they don't actually tie up everything. Like, they don't... Wait. The dam.
Didn't we always promise each other? Together. Forever.
Oh, man. Okay, wait. No, I'm gonna cry. No, why does Fatal Frame do this to me? So I ended up keeping it on mine too, and we read about that, and I was wondering at the end if I bared the same result. But I guess... So the dam ended up getting made there. We're staring over it, and... we did stay together forever because I will always have the mark of my sister right there. Which, that's hard to explain. A lot of people are gonna think we have a rash or something. That's crazy. Okay, I'd be fascinated to see the other endings and what it is, because I wonder what's considered one of the... I feel like in these games, you never have a perfect ending, and I wouldn't want there to be. Again, like, you're going through, you're seeing sacrifice, you're seeing this village, like, you're entering in on a village of people that are making hard decisions because they're dealing with a power that's so beyond what we could ever expect. I was thinking about, like, I remember having this one thought while we were playing as to who was the first person to discover that they needed to sacrifice these twins in order to appease this hellish abyss. And was there... I think about it this way. If we had left without getting our sister, she would have been forever trapped there even still. And then we would have been apart forever. We would have continued the cycle of Sai and Yae. So was the only decision to, like, was the only way to stay together forever to finish the ritual, you know? I mean, they speak about that as the twins, like, whoever is the one that kills ends up bearing the mark of the Crimson Butterfly, thus always having their sister with them, while the one turns into a Crimson Butterfly and has this spirit that it floats with all the other Crimson Butterflies. And I don't know. That is something I really like about these games, are they do incentivize you to play multiple times and to find out everything that's happened. I mean, I don't even think that they answer everything. This goes back to there's a fair amount that you have to do deductive reasoning through, or environmental critique and clues, like deducing from those to figure out what's happening. They gave you a fair amount of text in this one, but I wonder what ended up happening to the village. So, because I must have fought Sai at the end, and that makes sense because the last time we saw that floating creature with all of the faces was when she killed us originally. And when she killed us originally, that was back in the house when we first saw her take over Sai's body, well, take over our sister's body, Mayu's body. We saw her come out of that and she killed us there. So that was the fight against Sai. That did not, which makes sense because it was also in the area in which you had the sisters come together and then they would be led down and then the one had to kill the other. That is... The hauntingly beautiful part about that too is that, you know, the mini sacrifice that they do for the outsider when they kill and they do the slashing ritual, the knife, the gashing. They talk about how they need to inflict, the more pain they inflict, the better chance it has at staving off the abyss. But when it comes to these twins, that is the most powerful and most effective thing at preventing this, because it's not bodily harm the same way that killing the outsider is. Like, the outsider goes through this torturous breaking of their body, but having a twin have to kill their other half, you are essentially asking them to kill a part of themselves, because just like they believe like two twins are one soul that's been divided into two, you're not talking about a bodily destruction. You're talking about a soul that's being devoured and destroyed and pulled apart from the inside. And it's more gruesome than any physical thing I think you could do to somebody. That tearing apart and oh gosh. Oh. But I don't know the status of the village. So I was thinking that since we completed... I don't know, since we ended up completing it, did it then push back the abyss and the darkness? Like, we saw the Crimson Butterfly set free. That whole last video was really short, but we see it come free. And she's following them out. So we know that she leaves the village. She makes it out. It's in the future. The dam's been created. And I guess we really are together forever. Oh. That was a really good game, you guys. Let's see if there's anything else. I don't even know how the rankings are. I'm assuming E is pretty dang bad, but it looks like it's better than F. I feel like it's better than F. Additional features have been added. Gallery mode has been added. Spirit list has been added. A new camera function's been added. A costume's been added. An accessory. Nightmare mode. See, this is one of those things is hopefully down the line on the channel, I'll eventually be able to go back and do some of these reruns because there's been a lot of survival horror games and just horror games that I've played that I wish I could go back and do more of a casual run for, and I haven't made the time yet because there's so many first time experiences I want to get to try. Oh man. I would be fascinated to know if I had taken a photo, if it would have done something different. Or no matter what, that was the ending that you got. Oh gosh. Well, final thoughts, you guys. So first of all, the construction of the whole game. I really liked this one. I think it moves more smooth than the first one. The first one was a bit clunky. There were a lot of oh man, it felt more difficult like when I'm looking at the comparison of both of them, and I don't know because I forget if there must have been a normal and a hard mode in the first one too, but honestly normal felt really hard and that's why I picked normal in this one. I think between the additional, like they gave you so many items in this. That was something, if you guys came along with me for my first playthrough of Fatal Frame 1, I was constantly living on the edge, guys. I was on 0 HP with 0 frames. Obviously you always have the unlimited frame because they have to be able to give you something in case. We never really ran out of frames. In fact, I definitely miscalculated where the final boss was, and I think that was due to the difficulty not being that challenging for me. Looking back, I do wish I had done hard mode, but you know, you live and you learn. I was basing the difficulty definitely off of my experience with the first one, and I barely made it out of the first one, guys. That was brutal. That being said, I love the story of the first one, but I also enjoy this story, and I think that they're very different. We're both talking about these hard weight of responsibility put on people who are being their creation. Their existence was bred to be a sacrifice, a painful existence, one in which is an honor, right? Like these villagers saw twins as their deity. They worshipped them because they saved them, right? They saved the village from the ultimate like destruction. They saw them as these sacrifices as the only way to save the mass majority, and this is the few outweigh the, you know, the masses and everything. Like, is it worth it? But I love these games because it hones in on how not everybody would see it like that. Like even the first one, there's a different story there that is so beautiful. And I think I was in tears at the end of it. This one almost got me, especially with that last ending scene. I've been way more emotionally impacted by these than I expected. I think that's because I'm personally unfamiliar with a lot of these tales and the folklore here, right? And so, especially with the first one, I had no idea what was going on. I had no idea that I wasn't expecting these sacrifices to be a part of it, this sacrificial, ritualistic side. It's just something that I personally haven't been ever really exposed to too much in media or film or anything like that. And so I think there was something captured in the first playthrough that I was then able to take through into this first playthrough of Fatal Frame 2 and have a better understanding of the folklore and the cultural side of it. I went in here very quickly being like, there's a ritual happening here and it's probably to stave off hell itself, right? There's something going on. They're not just killing people because they want to kill people. They're killing people because they feel like they have no other choice. But that doesn't mean that each of these people just accept their fate and move on and don't fall in love or don't. That was why I kept being like, oh, she fell in love and she ran away. I still don't understand what happened to Yae. We do see her fall off the path, and I think in that regard, when they were trying to run away, she fell. I still don't think she died. My crazy theory is that she fell off the path of this village, but then ended up in the other side, I still kind of saw this village as being a hidden location. Like, yes, outsiders would come here, but it was hard to find the village, right? It was hard to get here. Now, of course, it was completely obscured in the forest, and only certain people would be able to find it because it was truly hidden at this point in time. But I kind of saw it as Yaya either died or she went on to, I don't know, I kind of like the idea that she went on to never be able to get back to the village, and she went on to have kids, and then these are her ancestors that have made it back here. But I'm trying to figure out the timeline too. Maybe I'm really off on the timeline. But Sai, like, you just saw, I'm more inclined to believe that she still was alive, because I do feel like there's this twin telepathy, and I think Sai would have known if Yaya had died. But instead she kept being like, I know you're gonna come back for me. I know you're gonna be here. And she never did come back. And the only thing that I can think of is she didn't come back because she couldn't. So she was either dead or she wasn't able to get back. And if she was dead, I think Sai would have felt that. I really do. Oh, it was so good. So anyways, where I was going with all of that is I really loved the story in the first one because it was a novelty. It was my first time really experiencing this style of a game that's centered around this ritualistic practice and folklore aspect. And then the second one, I was starting to try to piece things together a little bit faster. But overall, I love the flow and the feel of the second game more. I definitely will say that it was easier to navigate. It was easier to understand. I think the only time there were quite a few spots in the first one that I think I had to look up what I was supposed to do because I was misunderstanding or not paying enough attention to the clues. There were more puzzles in the first one too. But the puzzles that we did have in this one were fun. They were enjoyable. Like, nothing about this game felt frustrating except for chasing that girl. The frustration comes from the repetition. I think nowadays modern games don't do as many repetitive things because they know that people get disengaged and our brains, our little pea brains now. No, I think just modern games understand that people want variety. They don't want to have to do the same thing over and over and over again. But there was a point to that, right? Like, she was hiding and she kept running to different locations. It was hard to find his sister, right? We're talking about Itsuki's sister. So that was the only time that I had like a little bit of a frustration point, and I think that also was because I binged this game. At the end of the day, you know, you start to I wouldn't say take things for granted, but the longer that you're playing a game in a row, you start to think that you start to try to predict the game, and you start to kind of understand it a little bit, and therefore you sometimes miss those tiny details, and you can get frustrated at points more because you're like, okay, what's next? I want the story. So it is also a lesson to me too, even though I'm loving it. Maybe slow down even more. I think I can always move at the pace of a snail even more than I already do. I'm already a turtle, but I need to go down to like a snail level, you know? But we found a ton of items. We did a lot of stuff. I feel like we understood the overarching story. Yeah. Fantastic game. All in all, I really like the first one. I really like this one for different reasons. I think this is the type of game. The first one, I can't see myself going through and doing again and again and again because it was frustrating in all of these different pieces. And I didn't know it was frustrating until going on to the second one and seeing all of the they did a lot of quality of life improvements, if you even see the difference. Now, that being said, this is also the director's cut, so I don't know how this differs as well from when the base game came out. There's a good chance that the director's cut maybe made even more improvements based off of the release of the original second one and just kind of added a couple more things. I loved the additional save points. Oh, they did such a good job at giving us a ton of saves. And now that I look back to the very end, when you look at the gauntlet, you're fighting the ceremony master. Then we fought... No, yeah, that was pretty much it. Then we fought our way through all of those guys, and then we fought Sai. So it was really 2 fights, right? Did I miss something? It was 2 intense fights back to back. I don't know why. I still go back to, I guess we saw the ending where she got thrown in, and then we saw her spirit come out, like the corrupted spirit. And Sai did say she would wait forever, and I think that's what ended up. I think any time with the ritual, if the people being sacrificed are not fully there emotionally and willing, See, that's the hard part for these people, is they also have to make sure that they're raising them to feel like this is an honor and to do it willingly. Because I almost feel like the Abyss doesn't accept an offering that is anything less than given wholeheartedly. You know, that's where the corruption comes in. That's where the failed attempts comes in. You look at the brothers, you look at them. She was hung and then thrown into there, but she said she would wait forever for her sister. So she was never able to be freely turned into a crimson butterfly, let alone consumed by the Abyss completely, because she was still grounded to the earth. She was still grounded to this area, to this village, until she saw her sister. So, so good. I really am glad that we came back for this. I hope anybody who did come along with me last year, I hope you guys enjoyed getting to see Fatal Frame 2 through my eyes, and as well as anyone who's new to the channel as well. If you've personally only experienced Fatal Frame 2, I definitely recommend going back and playing the first one or checking out the video on the channel. There's a hauntingly beautiful story there as well. These are not easy games to play, and they cover very serious topics. But I'm glad that they are covered. Like, I'm glad that I'm getting to see this folklore and these tales and these experiences in these games. I think they do a really beautiful job of telling these stories of these sacrifices that occurred, and because there's a good chance that like this is history somewhere, right? Like, this has happened. You know, sacrificial things have happened for a long time. I mean, I know it's far off removed from now, like it's easy to think, but is it? I don't know. There's crazy stuff all over all the time. And I think the way that they told the story was really beautiful in a horrific way. Like, I'm not saying that it was good by any measure, but I just am glad that I got to experience these two stories, and I hope to get to experience more. I really love the setting in both of these, the mansion in the first one, the village in this. That was one of my favorite parts about this, was taking it over to being in the village perspective and still going inside of those homes and everything. But the map in this one by far is my favorite. I really liked it. And the whole concept of the crimson butterfly. So, oh, I actually wanted to, I don't have my phone on me. I was like, I wanted to look up what a crimson butterfly meant technically. But I think that is specific to this game. Like, I think that there might be a meaning. I think there's definitely a meaning outside, but I think that they did kind of explain what it was representing in this one. So, all right, with that, I'm gonna stop yapping, and I will see you guys for whatever comes next. Let me know if there's any other games like this, similar settings, similar stories, whatever it may be. Please always feel free to recommend. I'm always constantly looking to see what you guys want to see from me, as well as where my curiosity takes me. And I've always been curious about the Fatal Frames. They were always that, like, whispering, can't play them, they're too terrifying kind of games, such as like Fear. I was always banned from getting to watch any of those. So getting to go back and, I wouldn't say restore a piece of my childhood, but getting to experience things that I remember hearing whispers about is very infectious and exciting to bring to you guys into the channel. So I hope to continue to go down the memory lane of cannot or do not play titles back in the day when I was a kid, which is fair, because if I had played this as a kid, which I think a lot of you guys probably did, I would have had nightmares. To this day, I would still be having nightmares. I probably will have nightmares of this story tonight. Thank you guys for everything, and most importantly, thank you for taking an ounce of your time on this earth to watch this playthrough. Until the next time, bye YouTube.